Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Bobcat Sports Network from Learfield, Bobcat football is on the air.
There's no reason we can't be in position to go out there and win every time we take the field.
Montana State is 15-0.
Run, hit, finish.
Runs over a man at the 5, and he powers into the end zone. Touchdown, MSU.
These guys, they want it.
From Butte to Bozeman, and the Bobcats strike first.
We're not done yet. We're not done yet.
Angling to the right sideline, the 20, to the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats.
Go, Cats, go. Bobcat football is brought to you by Montana State University, Mountains and Mines, Ag West Farm Credit, grounded by tradition, inspired by possibility, and by First Interstate Bank, built for you. This is Bobcat pregame.
For the first time in November, Montana State returns home to the friendly confines of Bobcat Stadium, looking to flex their muscles as they head into the final turn of the season, tied for first place in the Big Sky at 5-0 and 7 straight wins on this 2025 season. Hello, everybody. My name is Keaton Gillogly. A pleasure to be with you from a cool, sunny, crisp Saturday afternoon in the Gallatin Valley. We've got a lot to get to before we get to our kickoff today between number 3, Montana State University. The Bobcats coming in at 7-2, 5-0 in Big Sky play, hosting the Weber State University Wildcats in at 3-6, 1-4 in conference action, squaring off here at Bobcat Stadium for the first time since 2022. And they actually met twice that year, once during the regular season, what was a top 5 nationally ranked matchup, and then again in the playoffs in the second round, in which Montana State won on their way to a semifinal appearance that season in the second year under head coach Brent Vegan. All right, coming up today, we are going to talk to cornerbacks coach Trenton Green. It's been awesome to watch the production of these cornerbacks throughout the season, and Coach Green is a big part of that in his first year at Montana State, a young but up-and-coming coach. So we'll talk to Coach Green a little bit later. We're going to chat with head coach Brent Vegan as well. Just how much fun is he having watching this Bobcat defense, which has allowed just 6 touchdowns in 5 Big Sky games so far this year. Our Hall of Famer from Chinook, Dan Davies, will join us a little bit later today as well. Dylan McPhail is our on-site engineer. Kelly Freeman is our producer. I'm Keaton Gillogly, now standing next to Leo Davis, 2-time Big Sky champ of the Pequanty People, as we get ready for this Saturday afternoon matchup between the Bobcats and the Wildcats. Leo, how we doing? How we feeling, brother?
Every day is a good day to be a Bobcat, Keaton, but you cannot beat the weather today for a November game at home. Feels so good to be back in the Valley of the Flowers, and, you know, I'm excited to watch this brawl go down between the Wildcats and our beloved Bobcats.
Fun weekend on campus. We had the Brawl of the Wild between the Bobcats and the Grizzlies in volleyball last night. Montana did win that one. We've got this matchup here today. Women's basketball won at Portland last night. Taylor Chiric had a monster game with 7 assists and 20-plus points. And tomorrow, Bobcat men's basketball hosts Denver at 1 o'clock. We'll be on the air for that one at 12:30. That's going to be a great matchup against Denver out of the Summit League, a rematch of a tight matchup there last year in which Montana State lost by 1 possession. So a lot of fun going on right now, Leo, as we get ready to go for both Military Appreciation Day and Ag Appreciation Day today. The Bobcats wearing some specialty kind of navy blue camo uniforms around Bobcat Stadium today, so that's what we're going to see out over there. But overall, Leo, Bobcats really 55-7 with the win last time out. They showed some of their dominant prowess a week ago, and now it's time to kind of really start flexing things out before you get to the Brawl of the Wild.
Ain't no better place to do it than at home in front of your home crowd. Get these guys juiced and ready to rock. I'm excited for this defense to keep doing what they're doing. You know, nothing more I'd love to see than a goose egg on that board. And I think that's the task at hand, if I may say so myself.
Well, the Bobcats' last shutout they threw as their defense in Big Sky play came against Weber State 2 years ago in Ogden, and that was kind of a surprising performance early on that season. We weren't really sure where both teams were at the time. Weber State since has really continued to drop off some. They're in the third year under head coach Mickey Mental, while the Bobcats have continued to rise. And Leo, let's go ahead and get right to our Mountain Hot Tub opposing team profile and take a look at this Weber State squad. What are some of the things we should know about the Wildcats?
Well, first and foremost is Big Sky Conference play. It is November, so they're going to throw everything and the kitchen sink at us today. They have some playmakers on the edge, as well as a pretty decent quarterback, so they can put points on the board when they want to. They've been proven to be able to put points on a good defense any given day. The task, though, today relies how great is this Bobcat front.
Well, we will find out again today, and that Bobcat front will be a little bit shorthanded. Paul Brott is out today. Not supposed to be serious, but he did get hurt last week, so we're not expecting him to be out for an extended period of time. Alec Eckert will be dressed today, but he is still pretty banged up, to be determined if we'll see him. Seth Johnson at cornerback is also out today. Not expected to be serious, but he will not play in this one, so hoping it's a chance for those guys to rest up. So overall, it's been a pretty healthy year, but we do see a couple of nicks and scrapes and bruises, which I guess is kind of par for the course in November.
Oh, it is, and that's part of the game. You know, that's one of the things you sign up for. I think you sign a safety waiver each and every season, you know. So, and that's just putting your body on the line for the guy next to you, for the team you love. It's going to be okay because we have so much depth, and the blessings of being on a good team like this, our depth gets in fairly early in contests. So I'm not worried. Next man up, let's roll. And I wish nothing but the best for those two guys on the interior because, they really know how to make their presence known. They know how to reestablish that line of scrimmage at the heel marks. So, today we're going to see who's who next.
Absolutely. The depth on this team has been quite impressive. The depth and the speed and the knowledge of this team have been some of the key factors of this Bobcat defense, which is number one in the Big Sky and allowing just over 10 points per game in conference action. All right, we're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll get you caught up on some other scores from around the Big Sky and the nation. Montana State sitting at number 3 in the media poll in the nation. Montana at number 2, NDSU at number 1. But the playoff committee revealed their final reveal of the rankings this week, and it had Montana State at 2, Montana at 3. But all of that to tell you that if the Grizzlies and the Bobcats take care of business, home field advantage of the Big Sky title will be on the line in Missoula in a couple of weeks. But Cats aren't looking ahead of that. They're focused on the Wildcats today at Bobcat Stadium as they return home for the first time in a month. We're taking a break on the Intermountain Health pregame show. When we come back, we're taking a look around the rest of the Big Sky. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Town Pump, pump it up, pump it up.
If you want variety, great prices, and sales, stop by your local Town Pump. Coors and Miller 18-pack cans and bottles, $18.99. Pump It Up members save an additional $2, only $16.99. Town Pump, convenient and right down the road.
Town Pump, right down the road. Pump it up, oh yeah.
For more than 25 years, Amy Sayer has provided the highest level of service in the real estate industry in the Gallatin Valley. In conjunction with Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Montana Properties, Amy and her team are committed to providing the very best experience for their clients and customers through sound guidance and excellence in service. So if you're thinking of buying or selling or have questions about our current real estate market, call Amy Sayer or visit amysayer.com. Your fitness journey is your own, and at The Ridge, we're here to meet you wherever you're at. With expert trainers, clean and spacious facilities, and amenities for the whole family. Fitness finally fits into your life. Whether it's lifting, swimming, playing, or just finding time to breathe, the Ridge Athletic Clubs are your place to grow stronger, inside and out. Stop by one of our convenient locations or visit ridgeathletic.com to learn more. Bozeman strong, Ridge strong. Go Bobcats.
Whether it's game day or work day, Montanans count on strength, precision, and reliability. At DoorTech, we bring the same championship mindset to every garage door we install, service, and repair. Rooted in 6 generations of Montana grit and committed to excellence, we're proud to serve the Gallatin Valley and proud to cheer on the Bobcats. DoorTech, rooted in family, committed to excellence, focused on you. Come see us at our new location in Belgrade, 195 High K Street, or visit DoorTechMT.com.
Revelry is your neighborhood eatery, here to serve a wholesome and savory palate that celebrates Montana roots with fresh, locally sourced ingredients. We revel in a natural and energetic habitat that livens any day. We serve Bozeman's best pizzas, sandwiches, pastas, and salads in a comfortable environment with 2 amazing patios. We love hosting Bobcats old and new. Check us out at 24 North Tracy or online at revelrymt.com. Go Cats, go!
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land-grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
Back on the Intermountain Health pregame show. We're getting ready for Montana State and Weber State today. Ag West Farm Credit is a financial cooperative that provides financing, crop insurance, and related services to farmers and ranchers across the West. From small family businesses to large operations, Ag West brings the experience and financial know-how to help you grow your best future. All right, let's take a look at the Intermountain Health out-of-town scoreboard. We start in the Big Sky. Nothing's kicking off before us today. Montana over in Missoula is hosting Eastern Washington. Be interested to see what that Eastern Washington offense does against the Montana defense today. Nate Bell's been playing pretty darn well at the quarterback spot. And Eastern Washington has been putting up some good numbers the last couple of weeks after they got waxed here at Bobcat Stadium.
Yeah, but they've always had those little flashes of light, and they're known to be able to put that ball in the air. And Nate Bell, we saw it right here in front of us. He can play. He's their guy. He's their go-to now, and I just want to be able to see an upset. That's just me as a Bobcat. I've always had two, before I was a player, I only had two teams in college on Saturday, my beloved Bobcats and whoever the Grizzlies were playing.
Sac State is at Portland State later today at 3 o'clock. Portland State coming off their first win of the year. At 4 o'clock, Cal Poly goes to Idaho State. Idaho State trying to keep the momentum rolling after their upset against UC Davis last week. Northern Colorado at Northern Arizona coming at 4 o'clock. NAU really has no more margin for error here if they want to make the playoffs this year, sitting at 5-4 and 2-3. In Big Sky play. And then UC Davis at Idaho tonight at 5 o'clock. Idaho much improved since Joshua Wood has returned. UC Davis trying to bounce back after their first Big Sky loss last week. Taking a look at the Missouri Valley Football Conference with some interesting games on tap over there today. Remember, NDSU sitting at number 1. South Dakota State still top 10, but they've lost 2 in a row without their starting quarterback, Chase Mason. Illinois State, a ranked team, leading 21-14 at Indiana State 5 minutes ago in the second quarter there. North Dakota is hosting North Dakota State today. North Dakota coming off a surprising loss last week. How does North Dakota State stand tall? It's a pretty good North Dakota team despite their hiccup last week. That's going to be a test for the Bison.
Oh, that's going to be a great one to watch, and I can't wait to start calling out some of their scores as we overlap here, because both programs, they're playing for a championship in their conference. They're playing for seeding, especially home seeding, and I know everybody wants to dethrone the king. That's just how it is. When you're number 1, you got a huge target on your back, so exciting.
Southern Illinois at Youngstown State. 11 minutes ago, first quarter. Southern Illinois leading Youngstown State 7-6. The Dakota School is North Dakota State. North Dakota scoreless right now. But for Southern Illinois and Youngstown State, two teams that are both playoff hopefuls, both sitting around 500 in conference play. And then at 2 o'clock tonight, South Dakota State at South Dakota. South Dakota kind of back in the race again after a slow start this year. For South Dakota State, they really need 1, maybe 2 more wins to for sure be in the playoffs at this point. Of course, I'm sure there will be some grace considering they've been playing without Chase Mason for the last 2.5 weeks.
It is crazy. Some teams, they can get by without having their star player, and some teams, it's definitely their Achilles heel. That's just one of those things, the beauty of sports and football in general. And, it's the next man up type situation. And quick shout out to my grandpa up in heaven. He was a beloved South Dakota Coyote, and I know he would always say, go get those bunnies.
At the end of the first half, Lehigh, which is now number 4 in the nation, is leading Holy Cross at home 14-3. And again, that's at the end of the second quarter. Quickly checking in on some of the national scores. Number 2, Indiana rolling at Penn State up 20-7. One of the great games today. Number 8, Texas Tech hosting number 7, BYU. Texas Tech leading 13-0 midway through the third quarter. Ohio State leading Purdue 14-3, 4 minutes to go, second quarter over there. Later today at 1:30, Texas A&M, number 3 in the nation, at number 22, Missouri. And also at 1:30, number 9, Oregon, at number 20, Iowa. Number 16, Vanderbilt hosting Auburn at 2 o'clock today. And LSU is at number 4, Alabama at 5:30. Navy is at number 10, Notre Dame at 5:30. And USC beat Northwestern last night 38-17. USC number 19 in the nation and 5-1 in the Big Ten. All right, we're taking a break in just a bit. We're going to talk to our Hall of Famer, Dan Davies. We'll get his Kendall Ford keys to the game. Quarterbacks coach Trenton Green will join us later today as well. And then head coach Brent Vegan joins the program to get us set for the Bobcats and the Wildcats. But first, a break from Bobcat Stadium on the Intermountain Health pregame show. It's Montana State and Weber State on a cool, crisp, sunny Saturday afternoon in the Gallatin Valley. You're listening to Cat Football, presented by Learfield.
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. We are so blessed to live in such a beautiful place. Ambient Air Solutions is here for all your heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice the meat and cheese for my sub is a sight to behold. The layers of ham, salami, and pepperoni are even more glorious than the pink and orange layers of a sunrise. Yeah, the sun's pretty and all that, but in about 7 billion years it's going to explode, obliterating the earth and every living thing on it. And if there's no sun, there's no subs. Meanwhile, the only thing a sub ever obliterated was my hunger. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Town & Country Foods is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. As a locally owned company, we believe the benefit of buying local helps support the local economies in southwest Montana. Our stores offer great selections of items you need every day, including organics, specialty foods, fresh meats and produce, along with incredible selections from our bakery and deli departments. Town & Country Foods is 100% employee-owned and serves southwest Montana with 9 locations. Visit your local Town & Country Foods today. Go Cats!
The Bobcats are proud to present these preferred local partners as members of Bobcat Built, Bryant Heating and Cooling Systems, Bryant, whatever it takes, Carrier Heating and Air Conditioning, Carrier, turn to the experts, Ace Roofing, building Montana strong, one roof at a time, Rivers Landscaping, crafting superior outdoor spaces, and NW Construction, proud to call Bozeman home. Montana State Athletics encourages our fans to choose these local businesses. They are proud local sponsors and demonstrate what it means to be a Bobcat. We are Bobcat Built.
Bozeman Spirits Distillery, craft distilling award-winning spirits since 2014. Making some of your favorites like Bobcat Gold Bourbon, Montana 1889 Whiskey, Cold Spring Huckleberry Vodka, Jim Bridger Bourbon, and many more. Visit the tasting room, try signature craft cocktails, and purchase bottles today. Located at 121 West Main, Bozeman Spirits Distillery, downtown Bozeman.
For more than 25 years, Amy Sayer has provided the highest level of service in the real estate industry in the Gallatin Valley. In conjunction with Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Montana Properties, Amy and her team are committed to providing the very best experience for their clients and customers through sound guidance and excellence in service. So if you're thinking of buying or selling or have questions about our current real estate market, call Amy Sayer or visit amysayer.com.
We're on the Intermountain Health pregame show, getting ready for a cat fight between Montana State and Weber State at Bobcat Stadium. I'm Keaton Gillogly, happy to be with you today, and in just a bit we're going to talk with our sideline analyst Dan Davies. Then we are chatting with cornerbacks coach Trenton Green before we sit down with head coach Brent Vegan. But first, it's time now to introduce this week's most valuable professor, John Shepard, professor in the Gianforte School of Computing at MSU in Bozeman. Now, Professor, artificial intelligence is a big topic in the world these days. You are currently teaching courses on AI. Can you tell us about your classes and the goals for student learning?
Sure. At the undergraduate level, I seek to develop fundamental skills in both artificial intelligence and machine learning, trying to equip students for advanced study and for the workplace. And at the graduate level, I emphasize research skill development in the context of emerging ideas and methods in AI, focusing on algorithms, implementation, and social implications.
What are some success stories of some of your students? What kind of careers are they pursuing?
You know, I'm proud of my students. I have students that are now working in a variety of contexts, from working on self-driving cars to doing research in modern aircraft systems to providing smart satellite-based weather analysis systems. And I have former students who are faculty at places like Oregon State, Swarthmore, and Johns Hopkins.
What current AI research are you involved in?
I'm currently working on developing new AI-based systems for helping farmers manage their fields more effectively, assessing and mitigating risks in prescribed burns for wildfire management, predicting failures in fighter aircraft, and finding new ways to do machine learning ethically and in ways that users can understand. I'm John Shepard, professor in the Gianforte School of Computing at MSU in Bozeman. Go Cats!
All right, we appreciate the time from Professor Shepard. Up next, we've got a Bozeman Health Medical Minute.
Hi, I'm Dr. Logan Wills, a sports medicine physician with Bozeman Health and team physician for Bobcat student athletes. Tennis elbow isn't just for tennis players. It's a common issue for anyone who uses their arms repetitively. As we age, the tendons in our elbows can become less resilient, leading to pain and tenderness on the outside of the elbow. Whether you're playing tennis, golfing, or even gardening, this overuse injury can make daily activities uncomfortable. Initial treatment usually involves rest, ice, and sometimes a brace to support the elbow. Physical therapy can strengthen the forearm muscles and tendons and improve flexibility, helping you heal and reducing the risk of future injuries. Other, more advanced procedures are available for hard-to-treat cases. If you're dealing with persistent elbow pain, it's time to consult a sports medicine specialist. I'm Dr. Logan Wills with today's Medical Minute. For more information, visit bozemanhealth.org.
It's time for a break. When we come back, Dan Davies rejoins us. He'll give us the Kendall Ford keys to the game. Then it's cornerbacks coach Trenton Green before head coach Brent Vegan helps set up the matchup between Montana State and Weber State as the Bobcats are home for the first time in the month of November. Back with more of the Intermountain Health pregame show coming up. You're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union Building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students.
Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. outside the box for your complete branding solutions. Located in Bozeman, Montana, we offer a full print shop for banners, signs, wraps, trade show booths and graphics, promotional products, and much more. If you can think it, we can ink it. We are a proud supporter and corporate sponsor of the MSU Bobcats. Like us on Facebook to see some of our cat wraps. Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. and call us at 406-922-6462 or visit us on the web at inkoutside.com.
Your Montana Chevy dealers, home to powerful trucks like the legendary Chevy Silverado. With 9 trims and 4 powertrains to choose from, you'll find the perfect blend of capability and efficiency that's right for you. Plus, for a long day of towing, Silverado offers advanced camera tech so you can feel confident every mile of the way. From hitching to driving to parking. Test drive the Chevy Silverado and check out current offers at your Montana Chevy dealers. Proud sponsors of your Montana State Bobcats.
Town & Country Foods is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. As a locally owned company, we believe the benefit of buying local helps support the local economies in southwest Montana. Our stores offer great selections of items you need every day, including organics, specialty foods, fresh meats and produce, along with incredible selections from our bakery and deli departments. Town & Country Foods is 100% employee-owned and serves southwest Montana with 9 locations. Visit your local Town & Country Foods today. Go Cats!
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
The Gallatin Valley is thriving, and Bozeman is not only a destination for families to live, work, and play, it's also a destination for businesses. The Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce is a great way to get involved in Bozeman's thriving business community. The Bozeman Chamber Economic Partnership assists existing businesses through expansion, grows new companies in our community, and attracts fresh opportunities for Gallatin County. Bozeman, our community, a jewel among the Northern Rockies. For more information, go to BozemanChamber.com.
Back on the Intermountain Health pregame show, we are getting ready to go for Montana State and Weber State from Bobcat Stadium with a cool breeze and a bright sunshine on 11th and Kagi. Keaton Gillogly alongside our sideline analyst Dan Davies. And Dan, let's go ahead and jump right into this thing. Let's get to our Kendall Ford keys to the game. What are we looking for in this matchup between the Bobcats and the Wildcats today?
Well, one thing's been so successful for Montana State thus far in the season, deep into the season, is the turnover margin. And I think they continue to do that. I mean, being +6 at this stage of the game is good. And I think there's going to be more out there today for this Bobcat defense.
Yeah, this defense is so impressive. Only 6 touchdowns allowed in 5 Big Sky games so far this year. We talked to Coach Vegan on Cat Chat, comparing this team to that 2021 defense as well. Overall, I mean, I'm going to ask Vegan the same question here, but just how much fun you having watching this Bobcat defense right now?
Yeah, and the number of players that are getting in on this defensive unit throughout this season, and those guys, we've talked about it all the time, about how much depth, and that's how you develop depth, is rotating guys in and out of there and keeping them hungry. And it's really an exciting defense to watch here from the sideline for sure.
Yeah, when you think back to that 2021 team, Vegan's first year, how would you compare that defense in 21 to this defense here in 25?
Well, I think if you were honest, the secondary was a little suspect back there. They allowed some bigger plays than they're allowing this year. I think the depth there in the secondary has been huge, and the other thing, the depth at linebacker has been amazing. For a while, it was going to be, a low depth type situation, and now the Bobcats have a lot of depth in that linebacker unit.
Yeah, the competition and cooperation between each of these position groups is a sight to behold, and we all get to be witness again today on a cool November afternoon. All right, Dan, we'll touch base again here a little before kickoff.
All right, looking forward to it. Thanks, Keaton.
All right, we're taking a break. When we come back, we're sticking on defense. We're talking to cornerbacks coach Trenton Green, and then head coach Brent Vegan joins us to break down the matchup between the Bobcats and the Wildcats. It's Montana State and Weber State from Bobcat Stadium today. For Dan Davies, I'm Keaton Gillogly. This is the Intermountain Health pregame show. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Bobcats on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Bobcat Pride, powered locally.
Montana holds some of the greatest hunting in the country, and much of that occurs on private land. Access to private land is a key part of hunting and wildlife management, but that access is at risk with every gate left open, piece of litter left behind, or torn up ag field from someone driving where they weren't allowed. As hunters and guests in Montana, we must do better. Get familiar with Montana's block management program and follow the rules for every block management area you hunt, because we either do better or we'll lose access. It's that simple. It's up to us. Respect access, protect the hunt.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
Northern States Fishing Tools, a proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats, has been serving the eastern Montana and western North Dakota oil fields since 1978. We are here to provide you with the best tools and services, all at competitive prices. Northern States Fishing Tools services the Williston Basin with fishing and rental tools, along with downhole tools that include packers, plugs, and through tubing equipment. We have the expert knowledge to give you satisfying results based on your specific needs. Go Bobcats!
Looking for the perfect place to fuel up before the game or celebrate a Bobcat win? Come on down to Ribbon Chop House in Bozeman, where premium steaks, fresh seafood, and legendary baby back ribs meet unmatched hospitality. We're proud to support Montana State University and Bobcat athletics all season long. So whether you're cheering from the stands or watching with friends, do it with flavor. Ribbon Chop House, proud partner of Montana State. Go Cats!
We're back on the Intermountain Health pregame show. We're getting set for Montana State and Weber State today. Before we sit down with head coach Brent Vigen, it's time now to chat with cornerbacks coach Trenton Green. Coach, overall, your first year here at Montana State, how you settling into Bozeman, the Bobcat blue and gold?
Man, I've been enjoying it a lot. It's a great place to be, great people, and a community that love the game of football.
Give us a sense of just your background and your journey to get here as the cornerbacks coach for Montana State.
So I began coaching at Syracuse University as a GA. I was there for 3 seasons. Got a little bit of mix of coaching high school football in Texas and Nolan Catholic. From there, I went to the University of Nevada, Reno, Washington State, Arizona State, and finally, before coming here, Missouri Southern State University.
All right, so you've been all over the place. So you're a really good Packer then?
100%. In this game, you just got to be prepared, all right? And kind of like just football in general, you got to keep your knees bent and ready for change.
Now, you're a guy who came up as a walk-on at Bowling Green. What would be some of your advice to guys who are getting on a team as a walk-on trying to prove themselves?
Man, you just got to have a gritty mindset and really do whatever it takes. Similar to any great player you see in the game, they all have the same kind of detail-oriented mindset, all right? They're doing the little things correct. They don't have an ego about what they do, and they push forward with an aggressive mentality.
You know, as you develop yourself as a coach now and running a cornerback room like this, give us a sense of where you've kind of built up and built your coaching philosophy. What have you taken? Who have you taken things from, and how have you kind of developed your style early on in your career?
That's a great question. Man, I take from so many coaches, it's hard to name one person. I really studied the art of coaching as far as reading and my own personal development. I got over 100 books, even from guys who are not coaching specifically in the game of football, really about the philosophy of life. A lot of life applies to the game of football. So I would just say that initially just learning from the coaches that coached me when I was in college. From there, it was about development of myself with studying the game of football.
All right, well, now you're getting a chance to implement this stuff with a cornerback room, which has been so much fun to watch develop over the course of the year. Let's start with first, with so many young guys trying to figure out their place, figure out their role on this team. Early on, how did you kind of develop both the competition within the room as well as that cooperation between these guys?
Yeah, 100%. So in their mindset, these guys are very competitive naturally. From there, it was about creating healthy competition with these guys, with creating a brotherhood, really teaching the guys everything's about the group, all right? And if you're pushing yourself and the entire group gets better, all right, this is the best overall situation for us. And with doing this, you can't be selfish, all right? The worst guy in the group need to be pushing it to be the best guy in the group. And with these guys being in a similar age range, that makes it easier as well, too, as far as stimulating that competition.
Where do you feel like the group as a whole has grown the most over the course of the year?
The development of the knowledge of the game of football, really understanding situational football. When I first got here, these guys were very raw as far as that aspect, but also understanding formation as well, too. So we talk about knowledge, skill, and attitude and the development of these guys. All right, then you talk about the technical and the tactical aspect of it. These guys have developed in each of those areas, the technical and tactical. From there is about making sure these guys psychologically locked in.
We see it seemed like they were very psychologically locked in this Northern Colorado game this past week. Was this the best game of the year from the cornerback group last week out?
In my eyes, like I'm so focused, singular focused, that I can't say if it's the best game overall. One thing I can say is that these guys answered the bell and played at a very high level and really had an understanding of what we were trying to achieve and also what our opponent was trying to do. And I just think, again, just situational football, understanding what they do, their strengths, their weaknesses, allows you to stay a step ahead of the offense.
Yeah, tell us about just some of the hits we saw. I thought they really set the tone in that game against the Bears. How much fun was it watching those guys lay some violence on the opposing team?
Yeah, 100%. So we talk about the essence of the game, blocking and tackling. I just drilled this in these guys' heads. We got to be physical in our group. It's a dangerous thing when the cornerbacks are physical, and these are guys that's typically isolated in the run game. But what happens when these guys are physical, it's a whole different beast.
All right, I want to walk through these 4 guys that have been playing the most. So let's just go one by one and give me a couple of thoughts on their season and what some of their strengths are. So let's start with Jace McMillan. What's he been doing for you all year?
Man, Jace McMillan, all right, this is a guy with tremendous amount of speed, athletic ability, and a mindset. All right, this is a guy you could count on 365 to do his job and play at a very high level. He accepts the challenge of anything I put in front of him.
Seth Johnson, what are you seeing from him?
Seth Johnson, this guy's physical. He got position flex. He plays cornerback, but he really could play anything on the field. This is a guy I got a high level of belief in. He's always dialed in, and he's a very coachable.
Carson Williams up next.
Carson Williams, very talented player, developed in a high level. He makes a lot of impact plays on the ball, and he has barely reached the surface of his potential. He could be a very elite player in college football.
The adult of the room, Takari Carr, what are you seeing?
All right, this is the enthusiasm of the room. All right, essentially where the group goes mentally, it really drives through him because of his mentality. All right, and because the leadership he provides within the room.
Well, it's so much fun to hear you talk about these guys, and just you can sense the trust they have in you. Early on, too, how did you develop trust with this cornerback room?
You know, in this game, really with the youth, these people initially just like they're going to come in without trust at all. They're going to question every single thing that you do, specifically with me playing linebacker position and not coaching the cornerbacks. Last year, we're coaching safeties. All right, so I earned these guys' trust, but basically through just knowing exactly what I'm talking about. Essentially, like you can't challenge knowledge, and whenever you feel the knowledge and you actually go out there and try every single thing that a person is telling you and it works, this is how you gain guys' trust, through actually knowing what you're doing, expertise.
Yeah, so it sounds like it's when they ask you why, you have a good answer, and when they take that answer and put it on the field, it works. Is that right?
Yeah, 100%. I think initially they asking why. Then from there they begin to earn that trust, and they just go out there and implement, and they see themselves develop on and off the field as well.
That's awesome, man. It's been a lot of fun to watch that. All right, finally, what are we looking for this cornerback room to implement this week against Weber State? What are some of their strengths? What do you guys need to do to be successful against the Wildcats?
In order to be successful in any game, not specific to Weber State, we just got to go out there and play with aggressive mentality. All right, in this game, right, we talk about the essence of it, blocking and tackling. We got to come out and set the tone with being physical. We also got to challenge the route of capping verticals, understand receiver distribution, all right, and play with anticipation. All right, so I expect these guys to go out there and play at a very high level, starting off with a mindset pregame.
All right, Coach, really appreciate the time and the insight. Keep stacking, keep growing. It's been a lot of fun to watch this whole thing.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, we appreciate the time from cornerbacks coach Trenton Green. We're taking a break. When we come back, we're sitting down with head coach Brent Vigen. Back with more of the Intermountain Health pregame show after this. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice the meat and cheese for my sub is a sight to behold. The layers of ham, salami, and pepperoni are even more glorious than the pink and orange layers of a sunrise. Yeah, the sun's pretty and all that, but in about 7 billion years, it's going to explode, obliterating the Earth and every living thing on it. And if there's no sun, there's no subs. Meanwhile, the only thing a sub ever obliterated was my hunger. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Bozeman Spirits Distillery. Craft distilling award-winning spirits since 2014. Making some of your favorites like Bobcat Gold Bourbon, Montana 1889 Whiskey, Cold Spring Huckleberry Vodka, Jim Bridger Bourbon, and many more. Visit the tasting room, try signature craft cocktails, and purchase bottles today. Located at 121 West Main, Bozeman Spirits Distillery, downtown Bozeman.
Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. outside the box for your complete branding solutions. Located in Bozeman, Montana, we offer a full print shop for banners, signs, wraps, trade show booths and graphics, promotional products, and much more. If you can think it, we can ink it. We are a proud supporter and corporate sponsor of the MSU Bobcats. Like us on Facebook to see some of our cat wraps. Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. and call us at 406-922-6462 or visit us on the web at inkoutside.com.
In football, you feel it before it happens. The sound of the snap, the rush of the pass, the breakdown field, and the Cats crowd goes wild. Every winning play starts with a plan. And when it comes to your child's dreams, starting early makes all the difference. For just $25, save for their future with Achieve Montana, the college and career savings plan for every little Cats fan. Because today's touchdowns are just the start. Begin saving at achievemontana.com. To learn more about investment objectives, risks, and costs, read the program description carefully before investing.
At Northwestern Energy, we're committed to helping all of our service areas thrive.
Because these communities are more than just spots on a map, they're our homes too.
From hosting charity events and funding local scholarships
to leading economic development projects, we'll continue to donate our time and resources
to help deliver a bright future for everyone.
For more information, visit northwesternenergy.com/inyourcommunity.
Your Montana Chevy dealers, home to powerful trucks like the legendary Chevy Silverado. With 9 trims and 4 powertrains to choose from, you'll find the perfect blend of capability and efficiency that's right for you. Plus, for a long day of towing, Silverado offers advanced camera tech so you can feel confident every mile of the way. From hitching to driving to parking. Test drive the Chevy Silverado and check out current offers at your Montana Chevy dealers. Proud sponsors of your Montana State Bobcats.
Back on the Intermountain Health pregame show, we're getting set for Montana State and Weber State at Bobcat Stadium. Keaton Gillogly alongside head coach Brent Vigen. And coach, first Military Appreciation Day today, and I know you've done a lot of work with Big Sky Bravery. Just overall, what are some of the work you guys are doing with them, and how special is it to have a day like today at Bobcat Stadium?
Well, I think the biggest thing is we're just representing them and hopefully shine some light on the great work that they do here in the Gallatin Valley that brings current active duty special force heroes here to along with their spouses to just take care of them, to show them the light, I guess, a little bit too. So our ability to work with them, to partner with them, is really about just promoting the great work that they do.
Well, happy you can do that and help our service members come back and get reacquainted after the sacrifices that they make. Talking about this Bobcat football team right now, you look at what you guys have been doing in the Big Sky Conference defensively, 10 points per game allowed, only 6 touchdowns allowed so far. Just top line, how much fun are you having watching this Bobcat defense right now?
Yeah, I think fun's a good word. I think we're playing really hard. I think we're playing very smart at the same time. And what comes out of that is a group that's playing with a lot of energy and joy and togetherness, and that's really, it needs to be the hallmark of our defense, that we're playing fast and we're playing together, and we're playing a lot of guys too, and it's not just 11 guys going out there. We're playing upwards towards 20 guys on a pretty regular basis, and I think they all feel their contribution, and they all know what the standard is too, and as these games become more difficult as we get into November, I would really need to be able to lean on defense, and I think we have the type of defense that can, that can travel quite some ways.
One thing I think that's interesting at this point in the year too is just how many different offenses, how many different ways has this Bobcat defense been tested to this point?
Yeah, I think that's what you get on that side of the ball. You don't dictate what the other team does. I know offensively, when you look at a defense, they got to react to you a little bit. So yeah, our defense has done a good job of being able to slow down passing attacks, to be able to really defend the run each and every week, and really has adapted well, and in some ways been able to dictate the flow, in particular as we look at the last 7 games, and as we've played. And I'd even throw in South Dakota State into that too. I mean, their points were scored in overtime and off a block punt short field for the most part. So really have appreciated how this group has come together and continue to grow.
In terms of special teams, particularly place kicking, kickoff right now, do you feel like you guys have found a little more consistency over these last couple weeks?
Yeah, I think looking at the place kicking the last 2 games out, we haven't missed a kick. I think our operation's been what it needs to be. I think Colby has continued to reach a higher level of consistency. That kickoff cover team, while he's maybe sprayed the ball around a little bit, they've really done a good job at the same time. But he's capable of being, pretty dialed in on those kickoffs, and he's had stretches where he has been and stretches where he hasn't. So we need that to continue to improve. But I definitely think there's been a step as far as him finding what he needs to do to be as consistent as possible.
All right, let's talk about this Weber State team coming off a loss at home against Montana last time out. Starting on the offensive side, Deshaun Jennings, their quarterback right now. I know he was a little buried on the depth chart at the beginning of the year, but what are some of Jennings' strengths, and what can he do well on the field?
Yeah, I think he's a decent athlete, so his ability to extend plays and use his feet is certainly an aspect that we got to defend. And then he does get the ball out pretty quick, or is certainly capable of doing that. So he's got enough experience now where it's not new. He's played in a bunch of games. So we got to make him feel as uncomfortable as possible in that, in our right, what we can control. So excited to see how our defense matches up with him, but he does certainly bring some things to the table.
Jalen Record coming off a career high in receiving yards, one of their wide receivers, over 100 yards last week. How does he get open?
They do move him around. He's the most electric of their guys from a quickness perspective for sure. I know it hasn't just been short stuff at the same time. So he's capable of working the seam, working inside out from a corner route perspective. So I think it's the moving around. He's hit some posts, some long ones, some big balls, a lot of those types of things. So he's certainly of the receivers has shown to be the most dangerous. But we got to respect that whole crew because they do have a decent receiving crew that we're going to have to defend.
All right, for Weber State on the defensive side, what are some of their tenets? What are some of the things they're running out there today?
Pretty aggressive, in their coverage. So that that certainly puts the pressure on those corners. But it puts corners, nickels, those types of things to cover. But it puts the pressure on the front seven to do their job. I do think their front seven has some very capable players that can cause some problems. And injury-wise, we'll see where they're at with a few different guys up front. But they run a very similar scheme that they've run all our time here, and they've been a team I think very much prided on the way they play defense, and we got to expect their best effort today.
All right, well, we're looking forward to it. Back home for the first time in about a month. Coach, excited for this one today?
Yeah, absolutely. Go Cats.
All right, we'll take a break. When we come back, we're ready to go between Montana State and Weber State. For head coach Brent Vigen, I'm Keaton Gillogly. This is the Intermountain Health pregame show. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Who's ready to experience Montana's high alpine like never before? This winter, Big Sky Resort unveils Kirkcliff, a stunning 2-story glass observatory at the summit of Lone Peak, surrounded by unobstructed views spanning 3 states, 2 national parks, and countless mountain ranges. The most thrilling part of the experience, standing at 11,166 feet on a transparent glass floor. Plan your visit to Big Sky and experience Kirkcliff, redefining what it means to experience Montana's high country.
I wanted to put up a fence to protect my tomato plants. So I grabbed this, and then I did this. But instead of yielding a big crop, I hit a utility line and had to pay $1,200 in repairs. I didn't just lose my pride and joy, I could no longer afford the new stovetop I'd been saving up for. Next time, I'm going to make my free call to 811 before I dig.
Learn from Curry and hundreds of others. Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Montana811.org.
At Manhattan Plumbing and Heating, we are committed to being your trusted source for all your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs in Gallatin County. Proudly locally owned and operated, our skilled team has been providing exceptional service and expertise for over 2 decades. Whether service or new construction, we provide quality solutions for your home or business. If you need urgent plumbing repairs, efficient heating or cooling solutions, Manhattan Plumbing and Heating is here to help. Call us today at 406-284-4133 to learn why we are the area's most trusted and reliable choice. And go Cats!
Did you know that Tiorama offers more than just tire services? Our expert technicians take care of other vehicle needs like belts and hoses, brakes, check engine diagnostics, oil changes, wheel alignments, and more. It's all about our dedication to keep our customers' vehicles running smoothly so they can travel with peace of mind. When it comes to your vehicle needs, Tiorama's got you covered. Find your neighborhood Tiorama and see a list of services at Tiorama.com. Tiorama, more than just a tire store.
Jim Harrison once said, "It's hard to be unhappy in the middle of a river." Of course, we'd like to add, on top of a mountain, inside a log cabin, driving down a dirt road with a view. You see, Montana is our home, and no one is happier to show it to you. Yellowstone Brokers.
Looking to build something solid and long-lasting? Look no further than Fortify Building Solutions in Belgrade. Whether you need metal roofing, siding, buildings, or pole barns, we've got you covered. And whether you are a seasoned contractor or first-time DIYer, you can count on our personalized service and support from beginning to end. Visit us in Billings or Belgrade or at FortifyBuildingSolutions.com and start building today. That's FortifyBuildingSolutions.com. Proud supporter of the Bobcats.
We're getting ready for Montana State and Weber State today. It's the Bobcats and the Wildcats from Bobcat Stadium. We're getting close to our kickoff today. A couple of injury notes. Paul Brott unavailable today, not expected to be serious. Alec Eckert presumably out today, and Seth Johnson at cornerback out today as well. All right, we are just about ready to go, but first a break, and when we come back, we're ready to rock for Montana State and Weber State. This is the Intermountain Health pregame show. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Kohl's Black Friday dropped early, and you might want to stretch before shopping, because with up to 50% off beauty faves, cozy coats, home finds, and more, you'll be lunging for deals, loading your cart, and moving muscles you forgot you had. All while earning $10 Kohl's cash for every $50 spent. Shop Kohl's early Black Friday deals now. Just try not to pull anything. Select styles, offers end November 9th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's cash do not apply to Sephora. See store or kohls.com for details.
I was raised by mountain roads and the smell of rain on dirt. Adventure didn't come with instructions. It came with sore legs, muddy jeans, and a camera roll full of places I never meant to find. Every corner of this state has something to say if you're willing to listen, and I've still got a lot of listening to do. Explore your state at visitmt.com.
The values that built this state are the same that forged Montana State University in 1893 and molded our agricultural landscape. At Montana Farm Bureau, we stand for those same ideals of grit, hard work, determination, and individual freedom. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats!
Bozeman Spirits Distillery, craft distilling award-winning spirits since 2014. Making some of your favorites like Bobcat Gold Bourbon, Montana 1889 Whiskey, Cold Spring Huckleberry Vodka, Jim Bridger Bourbon, and many more. Visit the tasting room, try signature craft cocktails, and purchase bottles today. Located at 121 West Main, Bozeman Spirits Distillery, downtown Bozeman.
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Town Pump, who'll pump it up?
Town of Pump is excited to once again sponsor the Brawl of the Wild Rivalry Series between Montana State and the University of Montana. Look for special Brawl of the Wild promotions throughout the year at your local Town Pump.
Town Pump, right down the road. Pump it up, oh yeah.
Rocky Mountain Credit Union has supported Montana State athletics for over 40 years and provides a local credit union for past, present, and future Bobcats. You can have it all with RMCU. Low rates, mobile banking, a place to start saving, or work on building your credit. Visit your local branch or online at rmcu.net to become a member today. That's rmcu.net. Go Bobcats.
Throughout Bozeman,
you just constantly preach togetherness.
And all across the Treasure State.
And team and being number one.
It's time for Bobcat football.
And he's sacked! Oh, what a big hit!
Today's about passion and energy.
79 yards into the Sonny Holland end zone. And he sends the Gold Rush crowd into a frenzy.
Pour everything we have into this opportunity.
Picks it up, makes a man miss the backfield, hurdles over a man. He stays on his feet down the right hand. Touchdown!
We are all Montana State. Bobcat Bill!
Bobcat football is brought to you by Town Pump, the exclusive sponsor of the Brawl of the Wild. Builder's First Source, leading supplier of professional grade building materials. And by DoorTech. DoorTech is raising the door on quality. From the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth, here's the voice of the Bobcats, Keaton Gillogly.
Welcome home. For the first time in November, the Montana State Bobcats are back at 11th and Kagi, ready for a matchup with the Weber State Wildcats as Montana State looks to flex their muscles and rise to the highest of heights as the temperature drops and the pressure ramps up. We are just about ready for Bobcat football. Hello, everybody. My name is Keaton Gillogly. A pleasure to be with you today on this Saturday afternoon. Military Appreciation Day, Ag Appreciation Day, two pillars of this state and our community, and an opportunity to honor all of those who are out there working hard before the sun comes up and after the sun goes down. And hopefully anybody working their tail off like that can find a little solace, a little comfort, a little break, a light respite for some Bobcat football for 3 hours on a Saturday afternoon as we are at the base of the Bridgers with the lights on at Bobcat Stadium. Mostly blue skies overhead, a cool breeze, a bright sun. Leo, this thing is starting to cool off now around Bobcat Stadium, but the pressure continues to ramp up as Montana State comes into play today, tied for first place in the Big Sky at 5-0.
Got to bring the heat on a cold, chilly day, but you know when the temperature drops, those first few contacts, you're waking up the plastic on the pads, it sounds like miniature car wrecks. Wouldn't trade it for nothing today, and I hope to hear a whole bunch of those, especially with our DBs, the way they played last week. Let's carry on forward.
All right, before we go any further, let's pause 10 seconds for our network station identification. This is Montana State football. My name is Keaton Gillogly. Happy to be with you today high above Bobcat Stadium. Down on the field today is Dan Davies, our Hall of Famer from Chinook. Dylan McPhail out of Anaconda is our on-site producer today, or engineer today. And to my right of the Cunning people, two-time Big Sky champ is Leo Davis. All right, Dan Davies down on the field right now. Dan, how we doing? How's the weather? How's the environment today?
Man, no complaints from down here, I can guarantee you. The wind is not down here on the field at all, so it's very pleasant. I've got like 44 degrees here. It's going to be a wonderful afternoon for a Bobcat victory.
Yeah, how are you layered up today? What was the wardrobe choice to stay ready to go today?
Well, I got a couple layers on, no doubt about it, but I do have a heated vest that is not turned on at the moment.
Okay, be sure to let us know if you do have to turn that on, just so we know exactly how cold it gets down there.
Will do.
Leo Davis to my right up here in the warm booth as we get ready to go. And Leo, I mean, you got to imagine, you've played weather like this. I mean, just that crisp, cool air. You start to feel the fall rolling around. Holidays are around the corner. Playoff positioning is on the line. I mean, come on, baby. This is everything.
Oh, it's time to eat. No pun intended, because I was a fat kid who loved food. But, you know, as far as the game is concerned, you really have to tune in to not only what's going on, and when the temperature drops, I don't know what it is. You just don't get as tired. You don't get as fatigued. You don't cramp up as much. You know, you got to stay on top of your hydration, but there's nothing better than playing on a fall day.
The Bozeman Come On In Hotel and Suites, proud sponsor of MSU Athletics and the Montana State Alumni Association. The Come On In allows you to escape the ordinary while enjoying their numerous hotel and guest amenities. Visit ComeOnIn.com to book your stay today. Again, the lights are on, light breeze flapping the four flags above that brand new video board to our left. The rodeo team all milling around, very comfortable, calm-looking horses right now despite the atmosphere. Spirit of the West marching band lined up along each hash mark from the 10-yard line to the other side of the 50 at the 45-yard line. They've got the countdown going up on that video board right now. Some of the Spirit Squad and cheerleaders are in the end zone. The pyramid of pyrotechnics are all lined up, and they're playing that final highlight video now, running through all those great memories in recent Bobcat football history. It's fifth-year head coach Brent Vegan elevating this Bobcat football program to new heights. Coach Vegan at 54-12 all-time as a head coach at Montana State. He is 34-0, 34 wins, 0 losses against unranked FCS foes, and looking today for his 14th straight Big Sky regular season victory. Leo, the Bobcats have been the class of the Big Sky these last couple of years. Still work to do. Nothing's been decided. Nothing's been awarded this year. But boy, the elevation and the reputation of this program right now is as high as it's ever been.
The cream always rises to the top, Keaton, and it's that time of year where you're churning and yearning. And this is where you just keep getting better year after year, play after play. There's no better stage to be set than today right here against the Wildcats. Not only to continue that pursuit of a championship, Big Sky and national, but as an individual coach like Coach Vegan, just to put another feather in that cap.
Danny Kepa is narrating a highlight video right now, wearing a couple of his Big Sky championship rings in the video. You've got shots of the Bobcats carrying the Great Divide trophy around that 300-pound hunk of bronze. And right now, everybody in that locker room, everybody's taped up. The helmets are strapped on. The preparation is done. The scouting reports are written. And now it's time to decide this thing on the gridiron as Montana State comes in number 3 in the nation, 7-2 overall, 5-0 in Big Sky play, tied in first place with that foe from the other side of the Continental Divide, and sitting on a 7-game winning streak. Weber State coming in at 3-6 and 1-4 in Big Sky play. Bobcats come out of their locker room now. They enter through that tunnel of the touchdown terrace presented by Bozeman Health to our left, wearing their specialty blue camo jerseys. And the rodeo team set and ready to go with those navy blue flags, about to take the field in a moment that has captured Bobcat fans and recruits for years. And now here comes the rodeo team down the middle of the field at Bobcat Stadium. Bobcats spelled out in those navy blue flags. Fireworks shot off into that fall blue sky. Pyrotechnics shooting up in a pyramid in the end zone. And for Montana State today, it is Ryan King carrying out the American flag and Coulter Petrie holding the state of Montana flag. And it was Julius Davis that brought out the Big Sky Bravery flag, an organization located down in Big Sky that the Bobcat football team has partnered with, helping bring back our service members from their active duty and helping them reassimilate and really handle the things they had to do in defense of our country. And one of the really important things to remember on this Military Appreciation Day is all those service members that come back after they go out and they perform their courageous acts and do what they're asked of them, to now come home and have those that support and those resources to get on their feet and kind of reassimilate, because it can be very, very difficult. So we are appreciative of Big Sky Bravery and all of our service members that return back into civilization and find a way to contribute. It is a tough, tough thing. All right, we are just about ready to go today, Leo. This is going to be a good time, big-time matchup for Montana State, and things have been heavily held on the Bobcat defense, which has been talked about all week long. Easily the best defense in Coach Vegan's 5-year tenure.
Oh, no question about it. And the way they've been playing lights out, they have not been letting up any kind of scores lately until the end of that second half. And if there has been a score early, it's usually a field goal or something like that. So they're able to bow their necks up, get it done. They're able to consistently make teams force 3 and outs.
All right, also for Military Appreciation today, my friend Zach Levere, a member of the Air Force. So he was stationed over in Germany back in 2022. We gave him a shout out on the air while we were at Cal Poly. And now he is back. He's going to school here at Montana State. And he asked me to wear his bomber jacket today for Military Appreciation Day. So I'm going to wear this thing for the first quarter. But nice opportunity to do something for my buddy Zach, and something he wanted us to do. He listens and watches a lot. He's usually here and usually over in the end.
All right, we're going to say you are the visitors. You will be calling the toss. This is the coin we're going to use. That's heads. That's tails. That's tails. That's heads. What do you want to call it? Heads. He's called heads. It's tails. You've won the toss.
We're going to defer.
Montana State has won the toss and is elected to defer.
So there you go. And again, shout out to my boy Zach with his bomber jacket today. All right, we are just about ready to go.
Receive at this end.
The Bobcats will kick it away. Dan Davies, our man, down on the field right now. Dan, we talked a lot about the defense, but on the offensive side right now, we've seen Justin Lamson continue to rise over the course of this year. 13 touchdowns, 0 interceptions in Big Sky play for the transfer, Justin Lamson.
Yeah, and a career day last week down at Northern Colorado for Justin Lamson, 331 yards. I look for that to continue.
And Leo, he's had an opportunity to to really distribute the football, although there are two guys that have yet to catch a touchdown so far this year. Chris Long, the Rutgers transfer, he had a couple over in New Jersey. But for Ryan King, our guest on Cat Chat this week, 53rd game today in his career, 0 touchdowns. Boy, he was close last week, though.
He was close, but that's being selfless, and that's just doing your job, and it's going to come, and when it comes, it's going to be in a big way. Keaton and I, we were so close last week. I know you and I talked about it a few times, but he's the type of gentleman that puts in the work. He's always involved in the run game, blocking on the edges. For him to reach pay dirt, which I'm foreseeing is going to be today, I'm hoping so, it's going to be a wonderful day for our Bobcats, but also for just Lamson to continue to show the competitor, the leader, and the absolute true Bobcat he is.
Yeah, you know, Lamson threw a couple of interceptions kind of early in the year. Had 2 interceptions in the non-conference, but, 13 touchdowns, no interceptions since Big Sky play has begun. And, Ryan King told such a great story on Cat Chat this week where I asked him, what's going to be like when you finally get in there. And he says he comes up with a touchdown celebration. They call them animations. That's what the wide receiver room calls them. He comes up with an animation literally every single week. So he has a whole library of touchdown animations he has not yet used. This week he's come up with one. He usually tries to tie it in with a theme. He says it's got a Big Sky Bravery theme. Do we see Ryan King's animation today? To be determined.
You know what? I'm not a bet man, but I'd put 20 on it, and I would love to see that, especially for your military appreciation. Shout out to all my countless relatives that serve for our country in all branches, the Army, the Marines, the United States Navy. Thank you for your service. We love you. We appreciate you. Thank you.
My grandfather was in the Army, and he worked putting out the newspaper on the base in Puerto Rico, and then turned that into a career in journalism. And a good reminder of there's a lot of people that can find that skill in the military and then bring that out and contribute to the rest of society, which is a cool thing.
Well, same here. I had 2 grandfathers in the Army. One in the Army, one in the Marines. One saw time in World War II.
We are ready for Bobcat football. Toby Froker boots it away out of the back of the Bobcat end zone on a couple of hops. It scatters the Bobcat dance team, and we are ready for Montana State football. The Bobcats today wearing the white pants with a script cats on the hip, the navy blue camo jerseys today with the Big Sky Bravery logo on the shoulder, white numbers on the front and the back, and different words on the back today like courage and commitment and bravery. The Bobcats wearing the white helmets with the blue script cats written on the side with the gold racing stripe outlined in navy blue over the crown of the helmet. Weber State in the road whites, purple helmets, purple lettering, and we are ready to go. Oh, it's been a long time since Cat fans have been here at Bobcat Stadium. Letting off a little extra steam from the 25-yard line. First snap, they fake the handoff. Jennings throws incomplete on the near side. And Cole Taylor getting right up into the face of Noah Benet, who is the tight end.
Cole Taylor was all over on that coverage. They bring minimal pressure, but everything was wrapped up. The quarterback had to look to his 3rd check, and that's what we expect of this Bobcat defense, 2nd and long.
Alec Eckert is starting at the defensive tackle position right now, along with Talon Marsh, as Paul Brott is out today with an injury. 3 receivers to the right, plus a tight end. Shotgun formation. Dejon Jennings takes the snap, turns right, hands it off to the running back, looking for room, and not much doing. Carson Williams and Caden Dowler team up for the tackle. Does turn into about a 5-yard gain falling forward. That'll bring up 3rd and 5 from the 30-yard line.
That was just a beautiful football play. Offense does its job. Defense does its job, mans it gap, and that's what happens. You get your alley player one-on-one in the hole with the running back, and that right there is just textbook football.
Well, the Bobcats have been racking up a lot of 3-and-outs in first quarters the last 2 weeks, trying to do that again here on their first opportunity as Bobcat Stadium is filled with life. Snap, Jennings surveying, throws, takes a deep shot, and that is incomplete. Airmailing his wide receiver, another 3-and-out for Weber State, and the Bobcats will receive a punt.
Kenny Iden with a big quarterback hit, and that's going to be crucial today, especially if they're going to try to pass those long passes. You have to get touches on the quarterback, make sure his offensive linemen are saying, oh, my bad, bro, as they're picking him up off the turf.
Right now it is Dane Steele and Taco Dowler back to receive this punt right now, Leo.
I like it.
Here's the snap. The punt is away to the near side. It bounces at the 40 and kicks out of bounds, and that's about where the Bobcats will take over. How would you like to be able to listen to us while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. 14:07 to go in the first quarter. No score between the Bobcats and the Wildcats, and Montana State's offense getting ready to head back out there. Justin Lamson, 5th in the Big Sky in passing yards, number 1 in completion percentage, number 3 in the conference in passing touchdowns, coming off a career-high 331 passing yards last week, doing all that in just 3 quarters of action. The 55-7 blowout win in Greeley against Northern Colorado.
And the ceiling is still high for that young man.
Starting at their own 42-yard line with 3 receivers to the left in a pistol formation. 1 man in motion from left to right. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Adam Jones goes up the middle and runs into a pile. 3-yard pickup to the 45-yard line. 2nd and 7 for the Bobcat offense.
With that jet motion, Dan Steele coming across behind the line of scrimmage there. They're trying to hold the defense. They're trying to force their hands, seeing if they're going to bump over and respect the motion. Great job by the Bobcats being able to get 4 yards a pop.
Chris Long, Taco Dollar, Dane Steele, the starting wide receivers today. 1 tight end on the field for Montana State. Here's the snap. Lamson looking to throw, under pressure, tripped up and goes down. He was about to escape, kind of tripped over Braden Zimmer's ankle. There was a little lane for him. He goes down. That's a sack, 3rd and long, starting at their own 40.
Yeah, one of those things. It just happens in the game of football. It's really no one's fault, but this defensive front for Weber State, they got some great get-off on the ball. It's the first couple series. You're going to get a feel for the game. That's when you just be able to settle down, adjust. Sometimes in the pass game as an offensive lineman, you have to give ground in order to gain ground.
4 wide receivers now. Jabez Woods joins Steele, Dowler, and Long. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Adam Jones, the running back. J.T. Reed over the football as the center for Montana State, one of the seniors on this group. Here's the snap. Lamson looking to throw, surveying, steps up, now tucks the football. He's on the run to the 45 along the right side numbers where he's hit. They get him out to the 47-yard line. That'll bring up 4th and 5 for the Bobcat offense in the middle of the field. And the special teams unit is on its way out.
You know, going back to that sack that Lamson had to take, and it was not by no means the defense really getting it done. He just tripped up on his own guy. Hate to have that happen, get it back, but it's one of those situations where, hey, you get to see it on film, right now the iPads, and be able to make some adjustments.
Bobcats will punt it away. Snap, chest high. Colby Froker steps into it with a right-footed kick. End over end spiral. Fair catch called for back at the 10 and hauled in there. Thinking about quitting tobacco or vaping, you don't have to do it alone, and you don't have to wait for the perfect time. QuitNowMontana.com offers free confidential support 24/7. You'll get one-on-one coaching, proven tools, and resources designed to help you quit and stay quit. Whether it's your first try or your 5th, help is just a click away. Make sure the day you take the first step toward a healthier future. Visit QuitNowMontana.com. We're taking a break. 12 minutes, 16 seconds to go, first quarter. Montana State and Weber State are scoreless. Weber State has the football. When we come back, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Looking for the perfect place to fuel up before the game or celebrate a Bobcat win? Come on down to Ribbon Chop House in Bozeman, where premium steaks, fresh seafood, and legendary baby back ribs meet unmatched hospitality. We're proud to support Montana State University and Bobcat athletics all season long. So whether you're cheering from the stands or watching with friends, do it with flavor. Ribbon Chop House, proud partner of Montana State. Go Cats!
At Manhattan Plumbing and Heating, we are committed to being your trusted source for all your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs in Gallatin County. Proudly locally owned and operated, our skilled team has been providing exceptional service and expertise for over 2 decades. Whether service or new construction, we provide quality solutions for your home or business. If you need urgent plumbing repairs, efficient heating or cooling solutions, Manhattan Plumbing and Heating is here to help. Call us today at 406-284-4133 to learn why we are the area's most trusted and reliable choice. And go Cats!
You've seen Old Faithful, now go deeper. Come for the geyser, but stay for West Yellowstone, where real Montana magic happens. 2-minute door-to-park access, that's your reality here. Scenic hikes, wildlife encounters, and that cozy mountain town charm bleeding into your bones. Trade the crowds for wide-open skies. Download our travel guide and find your Yellowstone base camp in West Yellowstone. Stress-free, thrill-filled, and authentically wild. Visit YellowstoneDestination.com. West Yellowstone, your shortcut to true Montana moments.
Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, you help lower the price of course materials for all Montana State students. Support students on and off the field by shopping the MSU bookstore on campus, in the sub at Bobcat Stadium on game days, and 24/7 online at msubookstore.org. Quick update on the Intermountain Health out-of-town scoreboard right now. Number 2, Indiana in trouble at Penn State. 2:30 to go in the fourth quarter in Happy Valley. Penn State has the football up 24-20. Getting juicy over there, Leo.
Oh, it is. There's always drama in November. You got to be able to just close November. You got to win out by all means necessary. And hey, anybody at somebody, they got a target on their back today.
Kingston Tisdale is in at quarterback for Weber State. Takes the snap, hands it off, nothing doing. Coulter May wrapped up around the line of scrimmage. Short gain, and they'll bring up second down.
It's really hard to move the ball against this Bobcat front four. You got 5-on-4, and those guys hold their water. They do their job day in and day out. They are the true unsung heroes of this defense. Maybe we'll get a thick 6 today.
Already got one. Don't get greedy now. Second and 9 from their own 11. Tisdale claps his hands on the hard count. Now he'll make an adjustment at the line. Tisdale, the true freshman out of L.A., playing in his 3rd NCAA game. Tough environment to do that. Tisdale claps his hands, takes the snap, fakes the handoff, throws the screen near side, caught along the numbers and tripped up. Tatum Gray coming in with a big play. And he wraps up for the tackle.
Mr. Big Play, Tatum Gray, he shucks the offensive wide receiver that's trying to block him, and he just says, get off me, I have a job to do, and he does it in a big way. 3rd down situation, this true freshman in our Sonny Holland end zone, I don't know what's going through his mind right now.
2 receivers right, 2 to the left, 1 running back. We're scoreless, 11 minutes to go, first quarter. Second possession of the day for Weber. Here's the snap, pressure coming. Tisdale steps up, he fires incomplete, airmail to everybody. Looking for the tight end, Noah Bene. And the Bobcat defense gets another 3 and out. Leo, the Bobcats are barely giving up first downs in the first quarter right now over the last 2.5 weeks.
I would love to see the stat on that. I think maybe in the last 4, they've let up maybe 1 or 2. And I would have to double check with Mr. Lamberty, but that's how you got to be able to establish yourself. Again, offense sells tickets. It makes everybody come here to the stands. But in order to carry that hardware home, it all goes to this defense.
Steele and Dowler back to receive again. Punches away. Ooh, almost got a hand on it. Bobcats let that thing bounce. It touches a cat, and Dane Steele is there to pick it up. That was Caden Dowler, where it took a funny hop and caught him in the back of the leg. And a heads-up play by Dane Steele to get over there and pick that thing up. So the Bobcats, though, with great field position in plus territory when we come back. Les Schwab is a proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats. Safety starts at Les Schwab, including tires, wheels, batteries, brakes, steering alignment, and more at leschwab.com. 10:42 to go in the first quarter. No score between Montana State and Weber State. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
At Northwestern Energy, we're committed to helping all of our service areas thrive.
Because these communities are more than just spots on a map, they're our homes too.
From hosting charity events and funding local scholarships
to leading economic development projects, we'll continue to donate our time and resources
to help deliver a bright future for everyone.
For more information, visit northwesternenergy.com/inyourcommunity.
Being healthy means something different to everyone. For some, it's pushing limits. For others, it's just showing up. At the Ridge Athletic Clubs, we're here to support all of it with world-class equipment, group fitness, childcare, aquatics, and space to recover and recharge. This is your place to be. Strong, happy, connected, and confident. Visit ridgeathletic.com or stop by our 2 convenient locations for a tour today. The Ridge, proudly Bozeman strong for over 20 years. Go Bobcats!
At Williams Homes, we're more than builders. We're family. For over 30 years, our name has meant quality, care, and homes built to last for generations. Because buying a home isn't just about today. It's about your future. Right now, we're locking in prices on move-in ready homes. No surprises, no shifting costs. Plus, for a limited time, get flex cash for closing costs, upgrades, HOA fees, or a rate buy-down. Your dreams deserve a strong foundation. Williams Homes, built by our family for yours. Visit williamshomes.com.
10:42 to go in the first quarter. Montana State and Weber State are scoreless. Which schools will win the Learfield Directors Cup for the top college athletic programs for the upcoming year? Check out how your favorite school is doing at L Directors Cup on the X platform or online at thedirectorscup.com. Winners announced in June 2026. The Learfield Directors Cup powered by NACDA, the crowning achievement in college athletics. Bobcats start in plus territory. They're at the 47-yard line, driving from left to right under bright sunshine. Both teams looking for their first down of this Saturday afternoon. Chris Long, Taco Dollar spread out to the left side. One receiver spread out to the right side. Here's the snap. They hand it off. No. Lamson keeps it, throws over the middle, and incomplete. Intended for Taco Dollar. 2nd and 10. Dan Davies, the third member of our team, down on the field right now. And Dan, Bobcats have hung a couple of 3-and-outs on defense.
Yeah, great job by the Bobcat defense. Hope the offense for Montana State can get on track here a little bit. Looked like Justin Lamson was cued in on Taco Dollar the entire route right there. That's the only place he was going.
Michael Lencioni in motion, settles left of the line with a second tight end. One receiver left, one to the right to snap. They hand it off. Julius Davis up the middle, and he gets down to the 40-yard line. Good run by Julius Davis with a light little jump. Got to be careful using the word hurdle around Julius Davis, though.
Oh, yeah, because he'll go out. Well, we have no rafters to hang from out here in our stadium, so he might be swinging from the lights. But, yeah, here's a slight jump. But great job by Rocky Lencioni just on the wham block. They're finding a little fold, a little wrinkle for that backside unblocked defensive end.
Two tight ends left of the line. Dollar and Steele to the right. Now Dollar in motion, right to left. Here's the snap. They hand it on the sweep to Taco Dollar, trying to gain the edge at the 40-yard line. Picks up the first down and scoots out of bounds. Boy, great blocking on the edge. Taco Dollar picking up the first down of the jet sweep.
Adam Jones, if he ain't carrying the ball, he's running at you. He's getting a great block, and he's the key to that first down. And I wouldn't say Taco Dollar was shuffled out of bounds. That was a heck of a shoulder he put into that defender over there.
And Dollar stayed on his feet that time as well. 9:45 and running in the first quarter. Bobcats and Wildcats are scoreless. That was the first down of the day. A first Interstate Bank first down for the Cats. One tight end to the left, three wide receivers, two right, one left snap. Play action. Lamson fires into the flat, caught by Adam Jones outside the numbers to the 30, down to the 25, tackled from behind as he angles out of bounds, picking up another first down, 12-yard pickup, first Interstate Bank first down to the 24-yard line.
Great job by Justin Lamson. He turns the read guy into basically another read for the pass game. Defensive end comes up field unblocked. He's playing a feather technique, gets to the outside. They drop back in zone coverage, and that bubble is just wide open on the sideline.
Hunter Province, the tight end, left of the line. Adam Jones, the running back. Three receivers to the right, and we got a whistle. Somebody moved first. So flag is thrown.
False start. Offense, number 86. It's a 5-yard penalty. Still first down.
Tight end Hunter Province moves the Bobcats back behind the chains. We have seen a little bit of this, Leo, and look, we've gotten really nitpicky about this Bobcat offense, which is number 2 in the Big Sky in points per game. They've been very, very good, but there have been some key penalties the last couple of weeks.
There has, but you want to make sure you don't have any drive-ending penalties. That's the main thing. They're going to happen. You're going to jump a little early.
Here's the snap. Lamson surveying, looking to throw. He fires. That is caught back at the original line of scrimmage. Dane Steele breaks the tackle and falls ahead inside the red zone. Boy, Dane Steele showing some of those wrestling skills out in the middle of the field, out to the 19-yard line, into the Rosauers red zone. And that'll bring up 2nd and 5 for the Bobcat offense.
Dane Steele must have a little graphite on him because they just slipped right off him. Those defenders had him dead to rights, and he said, "Excuse me, let me get a few yards."
25th catch of the year for the redshirt freshman Dane Steele out of Wyoming. Dollar long to the left, Steele to the right. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Adam Jones wrapped up right at the line of scrimmage. Nice play that time by Keaton Thompson, the junior edge rusher.
He's got great get off. He does a great job using his hands. He's the type of defender that you just want to beat him to the point of contact. No pun intended, but beat him to the punch. Because it's trench warfare up there, and you just want to make sure you get up underneath of him. And if you can't move him left or right.
Big third down here. The Bobcats did struggle a bit early in the red zone last week. 3rd and 4 at the 18-yard line. Lamson under center, takes the snap, bootleg, under pressure, hit as he throws, and that is caught at the first down marker. And he does pick up enough. Boy, that is a tough catch inside by Rylan Schlepp in between the hash marks. And the Bobcats convert on 3rd down, keeping this thing moving down to the 12-yard line.
Great job by Lamson, too. He knows he's going to get pressure. He steps up anyway and ensures that first down. And that's the competitor he is. He knows he's going to get hit. Steps up, completes the pass.
Ryan King in there, spread out to the left side with Woods and Dowler. Dane Steele to the right. 0 tight ends. Julius Davis, the running back, 1st and 10 from the 12. Shotgun snap. Lamson looking for the end zone. That is tipped and incomplete. Just a little late getting there. Taco Dowler had a seam, and that ball was just $1 short.
Oh, it was. I like to play on words there, Keaton. It was just one of those things where, if that ball, if it had just a little bit more heat on it, great job by that cornerback. He sat back in coverage, and he just watching his eyes.
Yeah, fortunate that wasn't intercepted right there for Montana State.
Yeah, agreed, Dan. Dowler, the intended receiver that time. He had 2 touchdowns last week. Ryan King spread out to the left side. 2 tight ends left of the line. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Julius Davis cutting through the middle, breaking through arm tackles, and tackled at the 5. 7-yard pickup. Still a chance to pick up a first down. The Bobcats get to the 2-yard line, so it's 3rd and 3.
Great job by Julius kicking through the trash. Every time in practice, when I was growing up, we ran the wing T. We had 3 running backs, 4, depending upon what kind of set we had, with the fullback, 2 wings, and an option quarterback. And every day we used to always hear our coach say, kick through the trash, and that's a pure good example of getting that done.
Ryan King and Adam Jones spread out to the left side. Dowler and Steele to the right. And now we got a whistle.
Timeout. Montana State. Their first of the half.
The Bobcats are going to use a timeout, so we will step aside as well. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats. Let's step aside. The Bobcats are in the Rose Hours red zone, 3rd and 3 from the 5. 6:24 to go in the first quarter. No score between Montana State and Weber State. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Revelry is your neighborhood eatery, here to serve a wholesome and savory palate that celebrates Montana roots with fresh, locally sourced ingredients. We revel in a natural and energetic habitat that livens any day. We serve Bozeman's best pizzas, sandwiches, pastas, and salads in a comfortable environment with 2 amazing patios. We love hosting Bobcats old and new. Check us out at 24 North Tracy or online at revelrymt.com. Go Cats, go!
There is a local ranch just outside of Boise, Idaho, that has masterfully bred Japanese Wagyu cattle with American Angus cattle. Now this American-style Wagyu beef is available to you and your family. Rosars presents Snake River American-style Wagyu beef. Snake River Farms beef is famously found in many exclusive 5-star steak restaurants. Snake River Farms, available at your local neighborhood Rosars.
From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins Lumber believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins Lumber, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946.
6:24 to go in the first quarter. Montana State and Weber State are scoreless. Bobcats have the football at the 5-yard line of the Rose Hours red zone. 3rd and 3, still with an opportunity to pick up a first down. Dan Davies is down on the field right now near the end zone as well. And Dan, Bobcats did scuffle a bit in the red zone early last week. Big opportunity here.
Yeah, it's important to get 6 here or 7 with the extra point and so forth. But yeah, the Bobcats were a little herky-jerky that first couple possessions. Had to settle for a field goal to see if they can punch it in right here.
Dowler and Steele spread out to the right side. 2 tight ends right of the line, Lencioni and Schlepp. Adam Jones is the running back. Dowler in motion right to left. Lamson takes the snap. He keeps it on the read. He's up the middle, lowers his shoulder, and he's across the goal line. Touchdown, Bobcats. Justin Lamson breaks through the goal line and scores the first touchdown of the day. The 20th career rushing touchdown for Justin Lamson.
You know, sometimes when you run the show, all you got to do is put your head down and go, and he does it just tenfold.
There you go, a 5-yard rushing touchdown by Justin Lamson. And that's what we're looking for, Dan, and Justin Lamson just punching that thing in.
Yeah, he did a nice job with the read and held that read as long as he could, and then saw that opening and knew he could get there.
Brody Johnson is on for the long snap. Colby Froker is the holder. Miles Sandstead ready for the PAT. The snap is on the money. The hold is down. The kick is up. And it splits the uprights. That PAT is good. The Conoco kick is converted after the Town Pump touchdown. Leo, that's now 16 straight converted PATs by Miles Sandstead after some early season struggles.
You know, it's not how you start, Keaton. It's how you finish and how you get better in between that process. And, you know, he's got a great supporting crew. 2 freshmen, long snapping, holding. It's a whole operation. They got a block. Special teams is special for that reason.
When you're out of town and want to keep up with live college sports, be sure to download the Varsity Network app, available for both Apple and Android. Listen to college sports live with the Varsity Network app. 10 plays, 47 yards, over 4 minutes and 22 seconds on that touchdown drive. Capitalized on the 5-yard rush by Justin Lamson, who again now has reached 20 career rushing touchdowns, including his time at Stanford. Particularly last year was very good in that regard, and today also his 7th rushing touchdown of this season. So the Bobcats able to convert in the red zone and didn't make it too dramatic that time.
No, not at all, but when you have an offensive mindset, you got to tell yourself, this is the green zone. We're going, and we're not going to stop. Defensively, red zone's perfect.
Colby Froker kicks it away. Line drive kick. It bounces at the 5. Kicks off the Weber State Wildcat. And he is going to take it out of the end zone, gets to the 5-yard line, and then tackled at the 10. So the low kick gets things upside down. I think he touched that outside of the end zone, which is why he had to take that out.
Yeah, it bounced off him. He was waiting to play the bounce, took an awkward bounce and hit him in the leg. Had to track it down into the end zone.
So big mistake by Weber State, and now they are backed up at their own 10-yard line.
Almost, too. He kind of lost that ball towards the end of the play there. They just ruled him down, but yes and no. It was a mistake, but also a heads-up play for him to act like he was going to take a knee to be able to buy him some more time. So they got some football players in their team, too, man.
Kingston Tisdale is out there at quarterback, flanked by a pair of running backs, 1 receiver to the right, 2 to the left, 6:11 to go. First quarter, Bobcats up 7-0. Here's the snap, hands it off, running up the middle and into some smoke. 2-yard gain to the 12.
Not much there to do when you got all your gaps manned with the front 4 on the defensive line. Just allows for the linebackers to fill and spill, scrape that wall and get it done.
Coulter May, the senior, back in there, coming off a career-high 74 rushing yards last week in their loss against Montana. Coulter May, one of just 3 players left on this roster from their last Big Sky Championship in the spring season of 2021. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left, 1 running back, 2nd and 8 at their own 12. Bobcats showing some pressure. Here they come. Here's the snap. Tisdale throws it. Caught in a quick tackle. That was Jace McMillan with the quick tackle. Marvin Session makes the catch. He's up to the 17-yard line, and that brings up 3rd and short for the Wildcats offense.
Hey, guys, what a great opportunity for Talon Marsh with Brott being out here, resting his injury. Great opportunity for him to start. Talon Marsh after the interception last week at Northern Colorado.
Talon Marsh out of Helena Capital, playing in his 22nd career game today, right in the middle of the line. Here's the snap, play action. Tisdale throws over the middle, caught for the first down, and tackled across the 35-yard line. They give him the 38-yard line, and that was Marvin Session again. A nice catch and run on that slant over the middle. First down of the day for the Wildcats. They're quickly up to the line with 2 tight ends to the right, 2 to the left, 1 running back. Tisdale claps his hands, takes a chest-high snap, hands it off. May runs into the line of scrimmage, moves the rugby pile forward across the 40-yard line. And they give him the 41-yard line, so that'll bring up 2nd and 7 for the Weber State offense approaching midfield.
It looks like they're going to have a little bit of a hurry-up offense after a successful play where they get somewhat of, some major yards. Uncharacteristic where Bobcat defense give up a first down in the first quarter like that, but hey, you know what? It's all right. The sun shines, in certain areas every once in a while.
That's just how high the standard is right now, the Bobcat defensive side. 1 receiver right, 4 to the left. Snap, Tisdale keeps it on the design run, looking for room across the line of scrimmage, and tackled shy of the 45. They only give him the 43-yard line. 2-yard gain, 3rd and 5 for Weber State in the middle of the field, what could be 4-down territory.
You know, that's a sandwich I don't want to be in the middle of. Kenny Iden and Zach Black, those are some big dudes with some mean disposition when they got the pads on.
Dom Solano is in the middle of the D-line right now. He was the one who had the tip that allowed Talon Marsh to have that interception return for a touchdown last week.
Yeah, that's one of those situations in the locker room you say, hey, buddy, half that's mine.
2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Shotgun formation on 3rd and 6. Snap. Tisdale hands it off. May up the middle with a push behind that O-line, and he does get to that first down marker. Out to the 48-yard line. And first down for Weber State. Give him the extra to the 49.
Great job by Coulter May, just trying to keep his feet. He's working. He wants it too. And it's that point in the season where they're going to throw everything at you. They're going to give you every last bit they got in the tank. They got nothing to lose.
Snap on first down. Tisdale fires the screen near side, and it's blown up. Carson Williams comes in with a torpedo at the knees of Kelton Wafer. What a hit by the quarterback, Carson Williams, who has been a revelation this season.
Carson Williams, he hits him so hard. He hits the turf and gets back up, and people think the play's still going. That's how big and how hard of a quick hit that was. Wow.
I'll tell you what, Carson Williams, man, he's athletic. He is extremely fast, and he's willing to tackle. But you do not make a play like that without being prepared. And that guy is showing up prepared week in, week out.
Yeah, you got to react and then play fast.
Another sign of that elite preparation. 2nd and 15 for Weber State after the Carson Williams TFL. And we got a whistle and a timeout called by Weber State.
Weber State, their first of the half. 30 seconds.
Carson Williams now 2.5 TFLs so far this year. Still looking for his first career sack. But a young man coming out of that Houston, Texas area. And, boy, he's having a lot of fun playing up here. And a cap tip as well to cornerbacks coach Trenton Green, who we talked to on the podcast this week. If you want to hear from Coach Green, who is a rising star. He tells me he's read over 100 books about just life and football, and that's what he's imparting to these young men.
You know, that's great because it takes a good young man to lead these young men. So hats off to him. Kudos for what he's doing. But going back to Carson Williams, man. All right, there's an old saying in football, speed kills. And if the speed don't kill you, it's a sudden stop. But it's double fold with him because he's got speed, and then you meet your sudden stop, and it's not good for you.
2:01 to go in the first quarter. Montana State leads 7-0 over Weber State. Wildcats at their own 44-yard line. It is 2nd and 15. Tisdale takes the snap, hands it off. May popped at the line of scrimmage. Does move the pile ahead to the 46 for a 2-yard gain. 3rd and very long for this Weber State offense against this stout Bobcat D.
Great job. You know, Zach Black, Dom Solano, they're just doing what they're doing. Sometimes you just got to man your gap no matter how that looks. It goes left to right. The line of scrimmage extends from one sideline to the other. It's an invisible line. And if you got your A gap, which is in between the center and the guard, it's your A gap, whether it's on the hash, the other hash, or when they move sideways to the numbers.
Meredith and Dowler are the safeties right now. Bobcats bring that cheetah package in for the D-line on 3rd and 13. Snap, play action, throw the screen near side. York makes the catch, and he's wrapped up. Bryce Grebe came in with a bear hug and brought him down instantaneously. And another sellout crowd at Bobcat Stadium helping all that out as well. And Weber State will punt from their own 46-yard line, trailing 7-0 with 1 minute to go in the first quarter and the clock running.
Grebe just had full clearance to engage target. He was locked, loaded, and ready to go. I love it. And that's the type of Bobcat defense that we love to see.
Tell you what, Dan, the Bobcat defense has so much speed this year as the snap is away, the punt is off in the air. Dane Steele makes the catch inside his own 20. He looks for room along the numbers, breaks a tackle. He gets to the left hash mark out to the 25-30. He's got a blocker in front of him at the 35, across the 40-yard line, out to the 45, and tackled shy of the 50-yard line. Dane Steele getting crafty, and he sets up fine field position for Montana State. Dan, we're watching this great speed defense and now some crafty special teams as well.
Yeah, that had remnants or visions of Taco Dowler's moves there after when the punt returned. But, yeah, great moves by him. And you talk about that defense, and sometimes offenses will come back and try to take advantage of that overreaction or fast reaction of these offenses, like a double pass or reverse, those types of things. Look for Weber State to come back with some of that stuff.
Bobcats go to work starting at their own 48-yard line. They scored a touchdown on a short drive last time with the football. Up 7-0, 33 seconds to go, first quarter. Here's the snap. Lamson turns left, hands it on the read to Julius Davis. Busts through the line of scrimmage. He's at the 40-yard line and down the middle. There goes Julius Davis at the 15, 10, 5, touchdown, Montana State. 52 yards, Julius Davis into the Sonny Holland end zone.
So fitting because he carried out that Big Sky Veterans flag today, and you know what? He could have went in for combat, but he made one juke move and just found the seam, and he was gone. And I could see it in his eyes. He was wanting to hit that guy. He did.
14th career rushing touchdown for the 7th-year man out of Wisconsin, Julius Davis. The Bobcats line up the PAT. Another town pump touchdown for Montana State with 23 seconds to go in the first quarter, and a one-play 52-yard touchdown drive. That's as efficient as it gets. Snap, hold, kick is up, and that is good. Conoco kick is converted. Boy, Dan, it's fun watching Julius Davis break through after a little hesitation. He turned on the Jets.
Yeah, we talked about in the pregame that there could be some long runs, longer than they have throughout this season, but I look for that to continue here this afternoon.
668 yards on the ground for Julius Davis this season. Came into play today, 6th in the Big Sky in rushing yards. The Bobcats, 9 carries for 81 yards and 2 rushing touchdowns with 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Bobcats lead it 14-0. For 39 years, Executive Service has been the printing and mailing experts of the Gallatin Valley, a local family-owned business supporting Bobcat athletics. Printing and mailing done right. Find them online at printmailrelax.com. That's printmailrelax.com. The Bobcats will kick this thing off once again with, MSU up 14-0 over Weber State. Wildcats, last time they were here was a second-round playoff game. Before that, it was a top-5 matchup in the middle of that 2022 season. Weber State has taken a bit of a step back. Bobcats have taken a step or two forward. And, boy, they're really flexing things out in the first 15 minutes.
Yeah, you got to separate yourself from the competition. You got to make yourself just unrecognizable come November, and they're doing a great job at that.
Broker kicks it away. Bounces in the middle of the O of Montana and into the end zone as Weber State will head out onto the field right now. And look, Leo, it's high test season, look, yeah, everybody wants a win. Every win is a good win come November. But when you go out and you dominate, those are the little things. That's the extra edge when it comes down to the playoff seeding, with the Bobcats kind of in that muddled 2 or 3 mixed up with Montana atop the national rankings right behind NDSU.
No, and you said it perfectly. It is that eye test. And how does it look? But not only that, but how does it feel when you watch this game of football? They made that look so easy, and it starts up front with the offensive defensive line.
No bad wins, but there are good wins where you really show something. From their own 25-yard line, Weber State going to work offensively, down 14-0 in the first quarter. Here's the snap. Tisdale on the run, scrambling up the middle, puts his hat down across the 30-yard line. He is marked at just shy of that 32. Now they do give him the full 32-yard line, and that'll bring up second and short.
Mr. Tisdale, he kind of delayed there for a second. The Bobcats run a double twist, and that he showed some true poise.
Taki Alumilak-Hepa back into the ball game for the first time this season as we get to the end of the first quarter. He got hurt on play number 7 of the season out in Eugene. And Taki Alumilak-Hepa is back in at the safety spot. Very exciting to see Taki healthy and back out there today. We'll see him again here in just a second, but first we need to take a timeout. At Montana State University in Bozeman, we like to think outside, but not just because we have access to some of the best outdoor recreation on the planet. We like to think outside because we are creators, researchers, artists, thinkers breaking boundaries in over 250 fields. Montana State University, mountains and mines. We're heading into the second quarter with Montana State leading 14-0 over Weber State. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
The brand is one of the most recognized in healthcare. The fact that we've been in Montana for over 80 years shows our strength. I'm Lisa Kelly, president of Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana. I'm proud that we have the local presence, and yet we're also very fortunate to leverage the size of our larger organization, including innovative products and services at the larger national level, and be able to bring that to Montana for all of our members in the future.
Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana, a division of Healthcare Service Corporation, a mutual legal reserve company.
Jim Harrison once said, it's hard to be unhappy in the middle of a river. Of course, we'd like to add, on top of a mountain, inside a log cabin, driving down a dirt road with a view. You see, Montana is our home, and no one is happier to show it to you. Yellowstone Brokers.
Local is more than where you do business. It's how you serve your customers and communities. And for us, it's why we do what we do. At Stockman Bank, we offer convenient, innovative financial solutions backed by the power of quick, informed local decisions. So you receive the services you need when you need them. We don't just believe in local, we are local. We are Stockman Bank, Montana's brand of banking. Member FDIC.
Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis as the Bobcats have a lead through one quarter of play. Montana State is up 14-0 over Weber State. Weber State has the football heading into the second quarter. As we take a look at a couple of the Town Pump stats through that first quarter of play. Justin Lamson 3 of 5 through the air for 28 passing yards. Julius Davis leading the way on the ground, 3 carries for 66 yards, including a 52-yard touchdown. Well, the Bobcat defense has remained stout, holding Weber just 49 yards overall so far. Builders First Source is the leading supplier of professional-grade building materials. Find one of our 9 Montana locations at BLDR.com. Builders First Source, a proud sponsor of Bobcat Athletics. But, Leo, right before we went to break, we mentioned Taki Luilakepa back on the field after he was injured in Week 1 against Oregon. So nice to see him back out there.
No, it is, and I got to know him over the last 2 seasons, and he has so much heart. And he's very charismatic with his smile, but when he puts on those pads, he puts every pound and ounce of whatever he has on his frame into people. And you know what? I'm excited to watch him return.
Taki Luilakepa stands on the roster at 6 foot, 175 pounds. Dan Davies down on the field right now. And Dan, as we see Taki get back out there for Montana State, this depth continues to grow for the Bobcat defense.
Yeah, that's a huge thing. A former starter started the first game, as you guys were talking about, but for him to be out there, and he was kind of one of the veteran guys going into the season, so it's nice to have him back out there.
J.J. Dolan is also in at the nickel spot right now as well. Neil Daly, Bryce Grebe are the linebackers. Ready to go, 2nd and 4. Snap from their own 31-yard line. Handoff May up the middle. He breaks through to the 40, breaks off another tackler, and then it's punched out by Caden Dowler. That ball is loose, and the Bobcats recover. Caden Dowler punches that thing free, and Neil Daly jumps on the loose football.
The ruling on the field is a fumble recovered by the defense. First down, Montana State.
That old peanut punch.
Oh, you got to have it. And you know what? That's just what you teach, and you work on those drills day in and day out during the week, and you want to take practice to game day, and that's great job by the defense. Great effort by the Magic City Bobcat, Caden Dowler. But I just want to talk about the hustle. Neil Daly just in pursuit. People can give up on a play like that. It was a highlight for the offense until it wasn't.
How about that, Dan? You wanted to see some more takeaways during the pregame show. You got it.
Let's add to them. How about?
+7 on the season for Montana State as Bobcats rack up their 13th takeaway and their 7th fumble recovery of the year. Adam Jones in motion. Cats start this at their own 33. Handed off. Julius Davis across the line of scrimmage. Uses stiff arm as he turns the corner across the 40-yard line, and he steps out of bounds right near that first down marker. It is a 9-yard pickup, 2nd and 1. As the Bobcats work at their own 42-yard line, leading 14-0 after forcing the turnover.
It's so beautiful to see these holes open up the way they are. Mr. Zimmer's doing a great job. He's playing like a true vet. I know it's his freshman year, but being a Billings West product under Coach Sean, my boy out there, man, he's just doing a great job.
Lamson under center now. Takes the snap, turns left, play action, surveying, looking, fires far side, caught by Ryan King for a first down near that 50-yard marker. So another First Interstate Bank first down for Montana State as Ryan King picks up the catch. Had the big game last week. That's his 10th catch of the year in his 10th game.
Yeah, Ryan King that time took his guy deep, got him out of his back pedal. He could have just kept on going and had his first touchdown, but he ran the route that was called.
Chris Long, Ryan King, couple of FBS transfers spread out to the right side. A pair of tight ends left of the line for the Bobcats. Adam Jones is the running back in a shotgun formation from the 49-yard line. Snap. Fakes the jet sweep. Lamson takes a shot down the middle of the field. Incomplete. A little too much juice over the head of Hunter Province.
Good to see Hunter back. I mean, boy, he sure can get out the gate, too. He runs like a wide receiver. With a big frame like that, that's a great target. I'd take over the middle any day.
Guys, offensive coordinator Pete Sturbeck is on the sideline. Normally he's up in the press box, so there might be some communication issues.
Oh, that's an interesting one. I know he's been pretty comfortable up in the press box throughout the year. One receiver to the right, two to the left.
Technology is great, but when it don't work.
Yeah. Here's the snap. Lamson hands it off. Adam Jones probing, bounces to the outside across the 50, 45. Tackle ahead, and he picks up the first out, the 41-yard line. I'm not sure if Adam Jones was being tackled or he was doing the tackling on that play.
You know what? It's almost like him and Julius switched roles for a second because he wanted to be able to put his head down and just take him to the ground with him. And I love this 1-2 combo we got in the backfield with 32 and 23. And this is what we've been waiting for all season.
Adam Jones just ran over the junior safety B.J. Carey and really pushed him back almost 5 yards. First Interstate Bank first down into plus territory at the 41-yard line. 13 minutes to go in the second quarter with the Cats up 14-0. Snap. Lamson looking, fires into the flat near side, caught by Adam Jones, the 40 along the numbers to the sideline, 35-30, and he's twisted out of bounds. And he does pick up another first down on the 11-yard pickup on the catch and run. It was Adam Jones with the catch.
That's the beauty of the O Show right now. There are so many deadly targets. You can just take your pick. And if you give Lamson some time to pick and choose, you got Long, King, Steele, Dowler, and the running backs. Or I can make it work with my feet. I mean, take your poison.
Three receivers to the right, one to the left. Snap. Dowler was lined up as a running back. Lamson fires over the middle, caught by Chris Long, and he is tackled right away at the 25-yard line, 5-yard pickup as he's brought down to that right hash mark.
I rest my case, Your Honor. I mean, point in case.
Well, and Long and King, neither of those guys have caught touchdowns yet. I believe it's 8 different Bobcats have caught touchdowns this year.
You know, and there's about to be 10. I mean, we're waiting for that breakout game for both Mr. Long and Mr. King, and they're out there getting it done, especially in the run game.
Long, Province, and Dowler spread out to the left side. Steele to the right. Adam Jones, the running back. 2nd and 5. The 25-yard line in plus territory for the Bobcat offense. Lencioni in motion. Here's the snap. Lamson keeps it on the read. Puts his shoulder down and picks up that first down across the 20-yard line out to the 18-yard line. It's been an interesting balance for Lamson. When is he lowering his shoulder? When is he preserving his body?
It is, but, you know, that comes off a great pre-snap read. He's recognizing that Weber's in man-free. He's got one guy spying him the whole time, and he's way across the other side of the field on the hash. I'm going to take the ball and I'm going to run. Get the first down, do it for my boys.
So First Interstate Bank first down into the Rose Hours red zone. Shotgun formation with Adam Jones as the running back. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left, and a Bobcat flinched on the line. Looked like more of a twitch than a real big mistake.
False start. Offense, number 64. It's a 5-yard penalty. Still 2nd down.
Burke Bastel backs the Bobcats up a bit with that false start.
You know, that happens sometimes. It's very reminiscent of the rodeo team horses out there before the flags are going. They're you can see them, they want to go. And sometimes you just got to let a stud run.
11 minutes to go in the first half with the clock running. Cats face 1st and 15 at the 23-yard line in plus territory, up 14-0. 2 receivers right, 3 to the left. Snap. Lamson looking, scrambling. He's up the middle, turns the corner, up to the 15-yard line where he's upended along that left hash mark. Give him the 13-yard line, and Justin Lamson with a nice long run of almost 10 yards.
That's just the true poise and wherewithal. I mean, his football IQ grows each and every day exponentially, and that was a great decision to be able to just tuck it and go. He didn't get flushed out because of pressure by the defensive line. It was more that everything was covered up, and I got to go.
Okay, here's the converted quarterback, Jordan Reed, in at wide receiver, along with Ryan King to the left side, Dane Steele to the those two guys to the right side, Dane Steele to the left, Adam Jones the running back. Lamson under center, Steele in motion left to right. Here's the snap. They throw the screen. Caught by Jordan Reed. He's going to throw back to the near side. Caught by Justin Lamson. He's at the 10. He's at the 5. And he's knocked out shy of the pylon. So the old quarterback completing the pass.
Oh, that was awesome. The double pass.
So Lamson throws that screen to Jordan Reed. He turns around, throws it back to the near side, and Lamson has his 2nd reception of the year.
Bring me back to Sean Chambers and Tommy Malott days.
Oh, yeah.
Weber thought they were done with that 2 quarterback set.
Two receivers to the right, two tight ends left of the line, pistol formation. The Bobcats at the 3-yard line, 1st and goal to go. Now they shift the tight ends to the right side. Cats trying to punch it in. Snap, turns right, hands it off. Adam Jones up the middle, carrying the pile to the goal line. Touchdown, Bobcats. Adam Jones powering into the end zone. 3rd rushing touchdown of the afternoon, and the 24th rushing touchdown of Adam Jones' career. Cats up 20-0 with 9:30 to go in the second quarter.
Long gone are the days of the workhorse and those that work like him, but I would say that's not true because Adam Jones just put his head down and carried everyone across the goal line with him.
Another town pump touchdown for Montana State. And now an opportunity for the PAT. 3 different Bobcats have rushed the football across the goal line so far today. Julius Davis, Justin Lamson, and now Adam Jones as the Cats complete a 10-play, 67-yard touchdown drive. Snap, a little bit low. Froker gets it down, and Sandstead puts it up and in. That was a tough hold there that time. That was a little bit of a low snap.
Yeah, it was, but you know what? Froker does a great job. He can catch him high, catch him low, catch him just right. Kind of like Goldilocks and the Three Bears. You know, he gets it done.
Goldilocks and the Cats convert on the Conoco kick. Bobcats lead at 21-0 over Weber State. 9:30 to go in the second quarter as Montana State is eyeing their 8th straight win. Let's step aside. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. We are so blessed to live in such a beautiful place. Ambient Air Solutions is here for all your heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
Bozeman Spirits Distillery, craft distilling award-winning spirits since 2014. Making some of your favorites like Bobcat Gold Bourbon, Montana 1889 Whiskey, Cold Spring Huckleberry Vodka, Jim Bridger Bourbon, and many more. Visit the tasting room, try signature craft cocktails, and purchase bottles today. Located at 121 West Main, Bozeman Spirits Distillery, downtown Bozeman.
Chalet Sports, locally owned and operated in downtown Bozeman since 1953, was founded by Swiss native Gus Ganin, who helped introduce skiing to the Gallatin Valley. Chalet Sports has deep roots in Montana's outdoor community, specializing in ski and bike gear, outdoor apparel, and accessories for every season for the whole family. The Chalet Sports team is passionate about the outdoors. Where your adventure leads, it starts at Chalet Sports, corner of Main and Wilson. Proud of our Bobcat Nation. Go Cats!
The Small Business Game Changer Contest is back, presented by the Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce. One local business will have the chance to win a $10,000 marketing package with MSU Athletics. Visit bozemanchamber.com/gamechanger for details. The winner will be announced on November 15th. All right, before we go any further with Bobcats leading by 3 touchdowns, let's pause 10 seconds for our network station identification. This is Montana State football. Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis. Dan Davies is down on the field. 9:30 to go in the second quarter. It's all Montana State, as expected, up 21-0 against Weber State, completing a 10-play, 67-yard scoring drive, completed on a rushing touchdown by Adam Jones. The kickoff is caught at the 10, working out to the right hash mark, taking it along the 20 to the left hash mark, turning upfield to the 35-yard line, and then tackled across the 40. Good return that time for Weber State. They'll set up in good field position. They did have a longer rush on that last drive, but it ended in a fumble that was recovered by Montana State.
Yeah, they got spurts, but you know what? They haven't been able to maintain that momentum because of how poised our defense plays. They bend, they don't break, and you know what? They don't give up. They play whistle to whistle. They fly around. That's how you got to play football.
Interwest Moving and Storage is the official moving company of the MSU Bobcats. Corey Boyd is in at cornerback along with Carson Williams. Remember, Seth Johnson out today, so the Bobcats using Corey Boyd a little bit this afternoon. Shotgun formation starting at their own 42. Here's the snap. Tisdale hands it off. May runs up along that line of scrimmage, carries the pile ahead, and out to the 50-yard line. Right now, Leo, this Weber State team is starting to get some push with that O-line.
No, they are, and you got to be able to dominate up front. But at the same time, this Bobcat defensive line, you just got to be able to play your keys. They're going to double team the point of attack. You got to be able to make sure that you eat that double team so a linebacker can fill and go.
Solano, Marsh, Black, and Iden are on the Bobcat D-line. Just taking the nickname of the cold front last week. Here's the snap. They hand it off, and he picks up the first down, breaking across that line of scrimmage. Didn't need much. Able to get it. And a first down across the 50-yard line out to the 46-yard line for Weber State in plus territory.
Plus territory. They got a first down. Now is a good time to be able to stop that bleeding. I look for Coach Sean Howe to be able to just dial up some heat. Remind Weber State whose house they're in.
With Spencer Ferguson on the rush. Two running backs, a man in motion over to the near side. Here's the snap. They fake the handoff, throw to the far side, incomplete. That was low, intended for Kelton Wafer, the true freshman from Texas. 8:18 to go in the second quarter. Bobcats up 21-0. Montana State, they're up by 3 scores right now, but they've only given up 6 touchdowns in 5 games. They want a Big Sky shutout. That is a massive goal for this Bobcat defense right now.
And a hardy one indeed, but is it out of reach? No. You just got to keep playing your keys, do what you got to do, man your gap, do your job, and rally to the football.
Good to see J.J. Dolan getting some more snaps over at that nickel spot, spelling Taden Gray a bit. Here's the snap. Tisdale surveying. Looking to his left now, throws over the middle. Pass is tipped in the air and incomplete. Dom Solano again got up with the mitt.
Oh, Talon and Marsh, where you at on that? No, I'm just kidding. That would have been beautiful once again.
Now third down opportunity for the Bobcats to try to get off the field. They've held Weber to 97 total yards today. Wildcats 2 for 5 on third down attempts. On the other side, the Bobcats are 3 for 4. From the very top of the ear of the Bobcat logo on that left hash mark. Tisdale needs the signal once again. Cat Country getting too loud. 3 seconds on the play clock, 2 and then 1. And a timeout called by Weber State. Some frustration, some miscommunication, and that one goes to Bobcat fans right there, getting Tisdale all twisted up.
And I'm pretty sure we have some Bobcat fans at home that were rooting and tooting too.
I'll tell you what, Dan, that crowd knows how to take care of business, and that is a very clear impact.
Yeah, they timed that beautifully. Saw that the quarterback was in trouble, couldn't hear anything. 8, 7, 6, 5, and ultimately had to call the timeout.
We'll take a timeout as well. 8 minutes, 13 seconds to go in the second quarter. It's the Bobcats 21, Wildcats nothing. Third down for the Wildcats offense when we come back. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
For more than 25 years, Amy Sayer has provided the highest level of service in the real estate industry in the Gallatin Valley. In conjunction with Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Montana Properties, Amy and her team are committed to providing the very best experience for their clients and customers through sound guidance and excellence in service. So if you're thinking of buying or selling or have questions about our current real estate market, call Amy Sayer or visit amysayer.com.
There is a local ranch just outside of Boise, Idaho, that has masterfully bred Japanese Wagyu cattle with American Angus cattle. Now this American-style Wagyu beef is available to you and your family. Rosars presents Snake River American-style Wagyu beef. Snake River Farms beef is famously found in many exclusive 5-star steak restaurants. Snake River Farms, available at your local neighborhood Rosars.
Debilitating joint pain can keep you from doing the things you love most. At Bozeman Health Spine and Joint Institute, we take a holistic approach to your orthopedic surgery, combining state-of-the-art orthopedic capabilities with whole health optimization. We'll work with you to identify and address any medical issues prior to your surgery. Our optimized health approach ensures your surgery is just the beginning of a new, pain-free life. Explore more at bozemanhealth.org/SJI.
Streets to the red zone. The Tire-Rama and Cooper Tires are proud supporters of your MSU Bobcats. From hometown service and unbeatable deals, visit TireRama.com. Tire-Rama, more than just a tire store, we're part of your team. Quick update on the Intermountain Health out-of-town scoreboard. Halftime between North Dakota and North Dakota State. North Dakota is leading 7-6, holding the Bison to a pair of field goals. Weber State has the ball at the plus side of the 50 at the 46-yard line, facing 3rd and 10 and 20,000 plus. Snap. Tisdale looking. Fires over the middle, picked off. Keaton Dowler reaches up with 2 hands and has the interception. He's on the return at the 45-50, angling far side numbers. There goes Keaton Dowler. He's at the 30, cuts inside and down to the 20. What a return. Keaton Dowler, the interception and the long run back into the other red zone.
5 taking dimes from the other side. He's looking like his twin out there saying, hey, you know what? Let me return this real quick, and almost housed it.
There you go, Dan. Is that enough takeaways for you?
Yeah, he was doing an impersonation of his brother out there on that return.
The 7th interception for Montana State this year by 7 different players. Let's step aside. 7:57 to go in the first half. Montana State with their second takeaway of the afternoon, and they are primed into the red zone, up 21-0 over Weber State, again midway through the second. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Hey Bobcat fans, if you're planning a building project, Builders First Source can help. If you're building a garage, a shed, a pole, a barn, or even an entire home, Builders First Source can assist with the design materials, delivery, and so much more. No project is too big or too small. Builders First Source expertise can transform your vision into a dream come true. Builders First Source is a leading supplier of professional grade building materials and a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. Find one of 10 Montana locations at buildersfirstsource.com. And go Bobcats!
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
Looking to build something solid and long-lasting? Look no further than Fortify Building Solutions in Belgrade. Whether you need metal roofing, siding, buildings, or pole barns, we've got you covered. And whether you are a seasoned contractor or first-time DIYer, you can count on our personalized service and support from beginning to end. Visit us in Billings or Belgrade or at FortifyBuildingSolutions.com and start building today. That's FortifyBuildingSolutions.com. Proud supporter of the Bobcats.
The Bobcats need your support to go for the win. Donate to the Bobcat Club Annual Scholarship Fund to help support all student athletes. 7:57 to go in the second quarter. Montana State leads 21-0, and it was Keaton Dowler with an interception and a long return to set the Cats up at the red zone, starting at the 20-yard line, driving from right to left. Quick update on the out-of-town scoreboard today, presented by Intermountain Health. Number 9, Oregon, looking like the true Big Ten team they are. They're up 2-0 at number 20, Iowa, with 7 minutes to go in the first quarter. And number 2, Indiana survives at Penn State. Indiana still 10-0, 7-0 in Big Ten play. They win it today 27-24. And Texas Tech, number 8 in the nation, flexes their muscles out at home against number 7, BYU. They win that one 29-7. All right, the Bobcats going to work at the 20-yard line, driving from right to left. Snap. Lamson fakes the handoff. He'll throw. Fires over the middle. Incomplete. Had Dane Seal with a step. And that one just a little extra mustard.
Just a little bit, but you know what? That was a great thought, great read on his part. He's seen the safety kind of hang over the top. The nickel was underneath, and Mr. Steele was wide open.
Back to work, 2nd and 10. In the Rose Hours red zone. 1 tight end left of the line, 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Dowler in motion, stops, goes back to the left. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Adam Jones up the middle, and he runs over a couple of bodies. Takes it to the 16-yard line after a 4-yard pickup. 3rd and 6 for the Bobcat offense.
Great job. Looks like they're going to have their speedy personnel in there. Be interesting to see what kind of concept they can drum up. Definitely a true RPO situation.
Dollar and Steele to the right. Woods and Long to the left. Adam Jones, the running back, from the right hash mark on 3rd and 6. Snap. Lamson looking to throw. Fires over the middle. Caught by Chris Long. Breaks off a tackle at the 10. High hurdle to the 5. And tackled there. Whoa. Chris Long getting up into that bright blue sky as he picks up the First Interstate Bank first down. That was a leap. And it draws a reaction from the crowd as the replay plays on the video board.
These boys got some springs, man. I mean, I know they're explosive, but when they leave their feet, they're light as a feather, it looks like. And they just know how to get up and get down. Not like a true hurdle, like a hurdler on a track, where it's just a pick it up, put it down type situation. They're up in the air for some minutes.
3 receivers to the right, pistol formation. Julius Davis, the running back, first and goal from the 4. Snap, turns left, play action, throws near side. Caught there. Hunter Province is into the end zone. Scratch that. Rocky Lanchoni into the end zone for Montana State. The Bobcats score the Town Pump touchdown, and Rocky Lanchoni now with 5 receiving touchdowns, tied for the team lead for the freshman.
You know what? That's great because he's a hometown hero, hometown hawk, and he's doing his job. He's blocking his rear end off for his guys. When he gets a chance to be able to put his hands on that ball, man, it's special and it's magical each and every time.
Rocky Lanchoni wearing number 89, Hunter Province number 86. It was Lanchoni, not Province. My apologies, but Bobcats able to punch that in. Up 27-0 with the PAT coming. Snap, hold, kick up, and that is good again. The Bobcats now 4 for 4 on PATs today, and Miles Sandstead has converted his last 19 PATs. Bobcats up 28-0, 6:30 to go in the second quarter. Bozeman Health doesn't want you to have an injury timeout. A primary care provider helps keep you healthy and in the game. Visit bozemanhealth.org today to find a primary care provider in Belgrade, Big Sky, or Bozeman. Your care is our purpose. Couple of Billings Bobcats with some takeaways today. Caden Dollar with an interception and a long return. Neil Daly with a fumble recovery after a forced fumble by Caden Dollar. That's turned into 14 of the 28 points for this Montana State offense, Leo.
Yeah, it is. And, you know, being a Magic City Bobcat myself, I just love it for anybody from our town when they get their shine and their due. We stand on the shoulders of giants. It all started a long time ago with guys like Kane Ione and Scotty Turnquist, and I'm pretty sure Dan's got a list of them too.
Montana State will kick it away from right to left. Bobcats completing a 4-play, 20-yard scoring drive. 4 different Bobcats have scored touchdowns today. Davis, Lamson, Jones, and Lanchoni. Lanchoni's touchdown rate is pretty up there right now as well. He's got 12 catches for 5 touchdowns. Kickoff is away by Colby Froker. Hauled in at the 2-yard line on the right hash. Taking it to the near side at the numbers, and he's popped. Big time hit. And I think that was Colson Kuhn, the running back.
Running back playing like a safety out there. He just lays the lumber, man. And I tell you what, if that that poor special teams guy took some friendly fire to the back there. He didn't know what hit him either. His own teammate.
Colson Kuhn, Zach Wabel teaming up on that wham.
He's got some purple left on his helmet still, I guarantee it.
Hunter Charbonneau is into the game out of Fairview, Montana. He's in the middle of the Bobcat D-line along with Alec Eckert right now. Takio Louis Lakepa in at safety. From their own 19-yard line, here's the snap, turns left, hands it off. May working across the 25 and falls ahead shy of the 30. He does pick up the first down. New quarterback in, Dejon Jennings in after Kingston Tisdale went off the field limping on that last drive.
Yeah, he took a big shot on that interception return, and good to see him get up off his own power, but he looked like he was just having some difficulty finding the sideline.
3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left, 1 running back at their own 30-yard line. Weber State looking for some momentum on the offensive side. Just 108 total yards of offense today with 5:45 left in the second. Snap, hands it off, blown up. Hunter Parsons, the big-time TFL. What a hit by the Sparks, Nevada native, who is high point in his career now in his senior year.
Beautiful work. He mans his gap, reads his technique, and when he sees red, green, white, whatever, he's going for it.
The construction engineering major with some destruction in the backfield.
Sometimes you got to break it down to rebuild it.
2nd and 13. Weber at their own 27. 5:10 to go and running in the second quarter with the Cats up 28-0. Shotgun snap. Jennings looks left, throws there, caught inside the numbers, and tripped up at about that 35. Give him the 36-yard line. Kelton Wafer, the true freshman from Texas, making the catch, his 16th of the year.
Takari does a great job with that shoelace tackle. I know he's kind of got up and clapped his hands. He wanted to have it for sure him down right there, right then. But, hey, he made the tackle. He made the play. Great job.
Still third down. It's 3rd and 5. Bobcat fans making some more noise. Looks like it's going to be the 31st consecutive regular season sellout. Snap, turns right, hands it off, running the football, shy of that first down marker. Out to the 37 rather, a 2-yard gain, 4th and 3. Weber State decently deep in their own territory, and they will punt.
Have to punt. You're pretty deep in your own territory. You got a long ways to go, and this Bobcat defense is just, they play like gold, man. You know, the blue and gold, but they're definitely playing golden today.
Bobcats running this unique operation again with Dane Steele and Taco Dowler back to receive the punt. Here's the snap. It's a fake to the up back, and Mason Detman is the first man on the scene. Did they get him? Boy, that is very, very close. That far referee marked him far enough, and I think they're going to get it. They did. So a direct snap to that up back. It was one of the big men. It was Zion Faneu, one of the defensive tackles, who took that snap and rumbles forward for about 4. First down for Weber State.
That's a big dude to try to stop, and kudos to Weber State catching Montana State off guard. But, hey, that's what's going to happen in games like this. They're going to throw everything at you. They're going to try to catch you when you're sleeping, but that's okay. Our defense plays great anyway.
I think the Bobcats had safe punt on anyway, didn't they?
Snap, handoff, run up the middle, across the 50-yard line, out to the 45-yard line.
Yeah, they did. They weren't showing any signs of pressure, especially with 2 guys back deep, Uncle Dan. You know, that takes another man from being able to rush or block, and that's just one of those situations. They took advantage of it.
Snap, turns left, fakes the handoff, throws the screen, far side, outside the numbers. Working along those left side numbers. Keaton Dowler has the tackle. Jalen Record, who was coming off a career high last time out, picks up 5 yards to the 40-yard line in Bobcat territory. 2nd and 5 for the Weber State offense.
We'll get another snap off before the 2-minute timeout, but here's the thing. They're kind of already in that 2-minute offense. Again, reminding people about 2-minute defense. Make sure you tackle them inbounds. Get up slow.
4 wide receivers spread out to the right side, 1 to the left. Empty backfield, shotgun snap. Jennings takes a shot down the left sideline and incomplete. Takari Carr in on the coverage. Hand fighting with Kelton Wafer.
That was a heck of a one-handed catch. He was just incomplete because he was out of bounds.
But a good job by Takari Carr, making sure he's pressuring him off into that sideline without picking up the penalty.
That and turning his head around, not impeding him, but just right in his hip pocket. Right in his hip pocket like they teach you in the DB room.
The defenders and the offensive player both have equal right to the football. 3rd and 5 in plus territory for Weber State after they had a 4th down conversion earlier. Shotgun snap. Jennings fakes the handoff. Hit as he throws. Deep shot to the near side. Reaching up, and the catch is made inside the 10-yard line by Marvin Session. What a snag and a big breakdown in coverage on the near side by the Bobcat defense, and that takes us to the 2-minute timeout. So Weber State hitting a couple of big plays as we approach halftime, and Weber State enters the red zone for the first time this afternoon. Let's step aside. Weber has the ball at the 10-yard line. It's 1st and goal to go with 2 minutes left in the second quarter. Bobcats 28, Wildcats nothing. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Town & Country Foods is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. As a locally owned company, we believe the benefit of buying local helps support the local economies in southwest Montana. Our stores offer great selections of items you need every day, including organics, specialty foods, fresh meats and produce, along with incredible selections from our bakery and deli departments. Town & Country Foods is 100% employee owned and serves southwest Montana with 9 locations. Visit your local Town & Country Foods today. Go Cats!
In football, you feel it before it happens. The sound of the snap, the rush of the pass, the breakdown field, and the Cats crowd goes wild. Every winning play starts with a plan. And when it comes to your child's dreams, starting early makes all the difference. For just $25, save for their future with Achieve Montana, the college and career savings plan for every little Cats fan. Because today's touchdowns are just the start. Begin saving at AchieveMontana.com. To learn more about investment objectives, risks, and costs, read the program description carefully before investing.
At Northwestern Energy, we're committed to helping all of our service areas thrive.
Because these communities are more than just spots on a map, they're our homes too.
From hosting charity events and funding local scholarships
to leading economic development projects, we'll continue to donate our time and resources
to help deliver a bright future for everyone.
For more information, visit northwesternenergy.com/inyourcommunity.
Town Pump, the exclusive sponsor of the exciting Brawl the Wild, invites you to visit a Town Pump store on your way home for gas and snacks. Safe travels from Town Pump. We're at the 2-minute timeout with the Bobcats up 28-0. Weber State with the football into the red zone now. Dan Davies, the third member of our team down the field. Dan, this Bobcat defense has been great, but they've taken a shot or two on this drive.
Yeah, Weber State has got a little traction here going on this last drive here, going into halftime at 2 minutes left. But see if the Bobcat defense can swell up down here inside the red zone.
Weber State goes to work on the right hash mark. They've hit a big pass play for 30 yards to Marvin Session, and a fake punt converted a 4th down try. 1st and goal to go from the 10. Snap, Jennings hands it off, working up the middle. Ferguson mauled. That pile still moving. And now they blow it dead out to the 5. So that extra effort turns that into a 5-yard gain. 2nd and goal to go from the 5 with Weber trailing 28-0, but knocking on the door.
Weber offensive front, they're running a fold scheme, which means one man blocking down on a 3 technique, and the uncovered offensive lineman pulls to the field side. Hard to play against, but also, too, creates opportunity.
71 of Weber State's 173 yards today have come on this drive. Clock winding at the 1:20 mark of the second quarter. Snap. Jennings keeps it. Breaks a tackle, but not a second. Talon Marsh was there to clean it up after some early pressure by the Bobcat D-line, led by Kenneth Iden. A 1-yard gain to the 4, 3rd and goal from the 4.
There's no better point in the field to be able to step up as a defensive lineman than right here with your heels on your goal line, defending everything you got, everything you love, and they're wearing that camo today, so I hope they're channeling some of that veteran energy.
1 receiver to the left, 2 to the right, 1 running back. Tight end left of the line. Sonny Allen end zone making noise. 3rd and goal from the 4. Snap. Jennings hands it off. Ferguson up the middle, met at the 2, and he wins the battle into the end zone, running over Caden Dowler. All right, cap tip. That was a heck of a run by Ferguson, and Weber State finds their way into the end zone for their first score of the day.
I didn't know Julius Davis played for him, too.
Spencer Ferguson with the rushing touchdown from 4 yards out, completing a 12-play, 81-yard touchdown drive. The 7th touchdown Montana State has allowed in Big Sky play today in their 6th game of the year.
No, all jokes aside, I mean, Mr. May down there, he's built like one of those old-school fullbacks you'd see in an I formation. Just, he's thick from trunk, all through the trunk down to the ankles, and he runs hard, downhill runner for sure.
PAT is converted. It's 28-7, Bobcats leading. At First Interstate, it's about supporting our communities and cheering on our teams. Thank you for letting us be your trusted community bank for more than 50 years. Visit First Interstate Bank, built for you, member FDIC. All right, Bobcats have 2 timeouts, 35 seconds left here. Any chance to do anything here for the Bobcat offense, Leo?
You know, maybe run 1 play, but at the same time, you're up 3 scores. You're in that middle 8. You know, Coach Vegan preaches that middle 8 mentality. But at the same time, take a couple of knees, go in, reset, you get the ball at half.
I think it all depends on if they get a return or not. If they get a good return, they might take a couple shots with 2 timeouts left.
All right, well, I guess we'll see. Bobcats back to receive the kickoff here.
But I wouldn't be surprised if it's just a pretty calm 2 knees here if they don't get a good return.
Jabez Woods is back at the goal line. Jacob Trimble is up at about the 10-yard line. And the kickoff is due from left to right. Sloan Calder, the senior, a Utah native, ready to kick this thing from left to right. Here's the boot. Sidewinding kick into the end zone. Caught by Woods. He will take it out. He works along inside the hash mark. Cuts upfield at the 20. He's got some blockers to the 30. Jabez Woods down the left sideline at the 45-50. Jabez Woods, 1 man to beat. Strips off a man and down just shy of the 20-yard line. Jabez Woods, an electrifying return, and the Bobcats have a chance to land a punch with 24 seconds left in the second quarter.
24 seconds left, heck of a return. You got ultimately 5 to 6 plays. You got 2 timeouts as well. Let's put 7 on the board, Keaton, and call it a half.
A 65-yard return by Jabez Woods. Dan, that will get it done.
Yeah, you're gonna take some shots here. You want to get some points here when you're this part of the field here right before half. Take that momentum into halftime.
2 receivers to the right. Ryan King and Dane Steele. Chris Long and Taco Dowler to the left. Now Dowler in motion left to right. Adam Jones, the running back, from the 23-yard line. The snap. Lamson will throw. Flushed out of the pocket, running up the middle, and tackled. And a timeout called by Montana State. They'll have 1 left.
Timeout. Montana State. Their second of the half. 30 seconds.
I imagine if you're Montana State, you'd like Lamson to get that football out of his hand.
Oh, most definitely. And he recognizes man coverage, and when it's man coverage, it's going to take an extra second for those routes to develop. I mean, they're man for man. There's no openings, no pockets to be able to sit and read. So if he would have broke right, oh, man, he would have been running for a few more yards. But great job, great decision by him. But, yes, you don't want to be able to see him take shots this close to half.
At Kendall Ford of Bozeman, we know hard work pays off on the job site, on the ranch, and on the field. That's why we're proud to be your local Ford Truck headquarters and supporters of MSU football. Get started today at KendallFordBozeman.com. Kendall, let's start something great. 18 seconds left in the half. Montana State leading 28-7. 2nd and 10 from the 23-yard line in plus territory after the big return by Jabez Woods. Jones and Long to the left. Dowler and Steele to the right. Jones in motion, left to right, snap. Lamson looking right, under pressure, rolls out to his left, and he's sacked. Back at about the 30-yard line. And the clock winding down, and that will be the final play of the half. And Vegan is upset.
Timeout, Montana State.
Oh, he did get the timeout.
Third and final of the half. 30 seconds.
Okay, so he did get the timeout in.
Yeah, and get a field goal attempt.
Letting that clock wind down, and Vegan very frustrated. He goes right up to Justin Lamson and coaching him hard.
Coaching him a lot of love.
Sturbick is right there as well. And you remember? Go ahead,
you guys were talking about. You just can't take a sack, 2 sacks, let alone 1 in that situation. Just gets you back further and burns time off the clock.
So this will be a 43-yard attempt from Miles Sandstead. Colby Froker's the holder. Brody Johnson over the football from the left hash mark. The snap. Puts it down. Right-footed kick is up. End over end kick. Does it have enough? And that is good. With an eyelash over the crossbar. A 43-yard field goal converted by Miles Sandstead. Sandstead now 12 for 14 in field goal attempts this year. And he is 6 for 8 in field goal attempts of over 40 yards. So a nice kick by Sandstead. Didn't have a ton of juice on it, but had enough. All right, so the Bobcats leading at the half, now up 31-7 after that Conoco kick was converted. Saw some big-time plays by the Bobcat offense. A lot of rushing touchdowns and yards, 116 rushing yards in that first half. A couple of different rushing touchdowns as well. And Montana State able to open up this lead, leading 31-7 against the Wildcats. Bobcats looking for their 8th straight win. Looked like Vegan and Lamson were still chatting a little bit there as they were kind of coming off the field. And that's, I think, what Lamson wants. He wanted to come and play for a guy he was willing to be coached hard by.
No, for sure, and someone that he respects, obviously, and you can see the mannerisms going back to that last play. Coach Vegan's telling him, just throw it away, get it out.
Bobcats on the bright side. On the defensive side, did give up the 1 touchdown, but 2 takeaways today. Caden Dowler, a forced fumble and an interception. Neil Daly with a fumble recovery today as well. The Bobcats turning that into 14 of their 31 points. Montana State leading at home up 31-7. Looking to go to 35 wins and 0 losses against unranked FCS opponents under Coach Vegan. Dan Davies is down with Coach Vegan. Dan?
Coach Vegan will start offensively with a 3 and out, but then 5 consecutive scores.
Yeah, we made a good drive to get that first 7, and there were some plays we had to make within that. And then we get the benefit of a couple of short fields at the same time between the defense just creating that and then a couple takeaways. So opportunistic is what we want to be. We want to play off one another, and good to get that 3 points there at the end too.
I know you wanted 7 there, but Justin just didn't get rid of the ball a couple times.
Yeah, you got to throw the ball away. If the play's not there, live to fight another day, and then we got to keep getting that into his head.
All right, thanks, Coach. Good luck.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Guys, back up to you.
I do appreciate the just the candor from Coach Beacon. I mean, he's telling us the same thing he's telling Lamson down there.
No, and that's the beauty of what he's doing as a leader, and that's we can all see it, and he's just saying it, and so that's great for him. And I know Justin's the type of guy who's going to take that to heart and really work on getting better at that.
All right, we'll take a break. It's halftime. Bobcats lead the Wildcats 31-7 in their first November home game of the 25 season. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
Northern States Fishing Tools, a proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats, has been serving the eastern Montana and western North Dakota oil fields since 1978. We are here to provide you with the best tools and services, all at competitive prices. Northern States Fishing Tools services the Williston Basin with fishing and rental tools, along with downhole tools that include packers, plugs, and through tubing equipment. We have the expert knowledge to give you satisfying results based on your specific needs. Go Bobcats!
Rocky Mountain Credit Union has supported Montana State Athletics for over 40 years and provides a local credit union for past, present, and future Bobcats. You can have it all with RMCU. Low rates, mobile banking, a place to start saving, or work on building your credit. Visit your local branch or online at rmcu.net to become a member today. That's rmcu.net. Go Bobcats!
Did you know that Tire-Rama offers more than just tire services? Our expert technicians take care of other vehicle needs like belts and hoses, brakes, check engine diagnostics, oil changes, wheel alignments, and more. It's all about our dedication to keep our customers' vehicles running smoothly so they can travel with peace of mind. When it comes to your vehicle needs, Tire-Rama's got you covered. Find your neighborhood Tire-Rama and see a list of services at TireRama.com. Tire-Rama, more than just a tire store.
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Town Pump, who pump it up, pump it up.
Town of Pump is excited to once again sponsor the Brawl of the Wild Rivalry Series between Montana State and the University of Montana. Look for special Brawl of the Wild promotions throughout the year at your local Town Pump.
Town Pump, right down the road, pump it up, oh yeah.
Universal Athletic has been a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 50 years. Check out their great selection of Bobcat apparel and accessories for all your game day needs. Shop in store at their North 7th Avenue location or online at shop.msubobcats.com for everything you need to cheer on your Bobcats. Universal Athletic, a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 50 years. Go Cats!
Bobcat Football is brought to you by First Interstate Bank, built for you, Montana State University, Mountains and Mines, and by Ag West Farm Credit, grounded by tradition, inspired by possibility. This is Bobcat Halftime.
Bobcats leading at 31-7 over the Weber State Wildcats at halftime right now. I'm Keaton Gillogly, joined now by Dr. Darren Boss, the Associate Director of the Experiment Station here at Montana State. How we doing?
We're doing great. What a game to partner with the Military Appreciation and Ag. Love it.
Absolutely. Well, let's get right to it. Tell us a little bit about the College of Ag, MAES, and Extension.
Well, together all three of those make up what they call a land grant mission. provide a publicly funded university in every area, unbiased, relevant research to Montana or the relevant state, and then to disseminate all that to our rural populations in Montana. It's a trifecta of rural development.
It's very cool. This week has been Celebrate Ag Week. Can you tell us a little more about just what the week has been and why it's important to MSU?
It's been an outstanding week. It's been a week-long opportunity to build partnerships with our commodity organizations, build technology programs with industry. We talk about all the interactions. We had a great tech panel talking about what's the next advancement. We're not going to see growth in that. We're seeing technology is going to drive ag.
For students who are interested in studying agriculture at MSU, what can they expect?
Well, what we can expect is an exciting time. I tell our students all the time, we've gone from plows and cows to satellites, technology, GPS, auto, drones, satellites, you name it. I mean, it's really exciting because it used to be you had to have a ranch or a farm to go home to and think you were just punching cows or pulling tractor time, right? Now it's any STEM degree, any chemistry degree. There's work in agriculture for our young people, and I get the idea that we want to keep them in Montana. We don't want to export our students. We want to here in Montana. Exciting time.
You're, as the presenting sponsor of today's game, what's the message you want Bobcat fans to know?
Just keep feeding everybody in the world. Buy local, right? We grow the greatest beef cattle, sheep, and grain in the world. Buy Montana.
All right, I like it. Finally, where can people go to learn more about the College of Agriculture and beyond?
Any search engine go, search Montana State University, Agriculture, Extension, or Experiment Station, and it'll be easy to find.
All right, Dr. Darren Boss, final question for you. What kind of ag equipment they got out there on KU Field today?
We have a combine that's got a great big old Bobcat sticker on it, blazed in blue and gold. We had a large case tractor and a very unique piece of equipment that we have a travel trailer that's all about technology. So we have 3D printers, we have drones. We're trying to show the young students in high school, that trailer goes all over the state of Montana, that ag is tech. It's not just cows and plows.
Yeah, I love it. Well, I'm sure there's some people tuned in, sitting on some sort of combine or something in the middle of the field, tuning into some Bobcat football. Dr. Darren Boss, really appreciate the time and the insight today.
Outstanding. Thank you, Keaton. Thank you, Leo.
All right. Again, Dr. Darren Boss, the Associate Director of the Experiment Station here at Montana State. It's halftime. Bobcats lead at 31-7 over the Weber State Wildcats. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Your fitness journey is your own, and at The Ridge, we're here to meet you wherever you're at with expert trainers, clean and spacious facilities, and amenities for the whole family. Fitness finally fits into your life. Whether it's lifting, swimming, playing, or just finding time to breathe, the Ridge Athletic Clubs are your place to grow stronger inside and out. Stop by one of our convenient locations or visit ridgeathletic.com to learn more. Bozeman strong, Ridge strong. Go Bobcats!
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students.
Welcome to the bundle event. Entering now our undisputed tag team champions, the mid-size SUV and the mid-century modern. Together with a State Farm agent, this auto and home duo are a powerful force of savings, service, and customizable coverage. Now, let's get ready to bundle.
Contact Bozeman State Farm agent Dan Rust today.
Availability and amount of discounts and savings vary by state.
For more than 25 years, Amy Sayer has provided the highest level of service in the real estate industry in the Gallatin Valley. In conjunction with Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Montana Properties, Amy and her team are committed to providing the very best experience for their clients and customers through sound guidance and excellence in service. So if you're thinking of buying or selling or have questions about our current real estate market, call Amy Sayer or visit amysayer.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by Montana State University. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
At halftime, the Bobcats lead at 31-7 over the Weber State Wildcats with the 31 points. That means we've got a Taco Bell giveaway activated today. When the Cats score 28 or more points, you can score a free Doritos Locos Taco. Grab your coupon on the way out from a representative at the exits while supplies last. All right, a couple of quick Town Pump stats after that first half. 17 carries as a team, 116 yards on the ground for 3 rushing touchdowns in the first 30 minutes today, and overall fine performance by that Bobcat offense, even with a couple of hiccups here and there, looking pretty good with 31 points and a half.
Yes, they are, and it starts up front, and some of those big runs, they don't happen by chance or by mistake. It's not luck. It's all designed, and it comes down to want to and effort, and that's something that they're displaying today for sure.
All right, another break. There's a lot of fascinating games going on around the country right now, but first a timeout. Bobcats lead at 31-7 over the Weber State Wildcats. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
With friendly customer service and an outstanding location near Montana State University and the base of the Bridger Mountain Range, Country Inn & Suites by Radisson is the perfect place to begin your Bozeman adventure. Country Inn & Suites offers a hot and delicious Be Our Guest breakfast buffet each morning. Free Wi-Fi is available throughout the property, and we have a business center and meeting rooms. Our indoor pool and hot tub is a great way to relax after a day of fun, and the on-site fitness center will keep your workout goals on track. We have spacious king and double queen suites with a full-size sleeper sofa available, and every room in Country Inn & Suites is smoke-free. Reserve your room today.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
Quitting smoking, vaping, or chew isn't easy because nicotine is extremely addictive. Plus, everyone's different. What worked for me may not work for you. That's where Quit Now Montana comes in. And it's free. You get a quit coach and a custom quit plan tailored to you, including free nicotine replacement therapy, patches, gum, or lozenges. Bottom line, Quit Now Montana works. Time to make it work for you. Call 1-800-QUIT-NOW or go to quitnowmontana.com to get started today. Montana Department of Public Health and Human Services.
Kohl's Black Friday dropped early, and you might want to stretch before shopping, because with up to 50% off beauty faves, cozy coats, home finds, and more, you'll be lunging for deals, loading your cart, and moving muscles you forgot you had. All while earning $10 Kohl's cash for every $50 spent. Shop Kohl's early Black Friday deals now. Just try not to pull anything. Select styles, offers end November 9th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's cash do not apply to Sephora. See store or kohls.com for details.
Back at the half with Montana State leading at 31-7 over Weber State. It's been a good one so far for the Bobcats. Quick check of some out-of-town scores presented by Intermountain Health. At halftime, Montana leads Eastern Washington 22-14. Coming up here in about 20 minutes, Sac State kicks off against Portland State. Later today at 4 o'clock, Cal Poly at Idaho State. At 4 o'clock, also Northern Colorado at NAU. And at 5 o'clock, UC Davis is at Idaho. Checking in on some of the marquee matchups around the Missouri Valley Conference today with some premier games going on. North Dakota starts the fourth quarter with a lead against North Dakota State. Right now, UND leading NDSU 10-9 as they get ready for the fourth quarter. NDSU has not scored a touchdown at North Dakota today.
You know what? That North Dakota defense sounds like they've really been putting in their work and watching film.
South Dakota State try to bounce back after 2 straight losses. They currently lead it at South Dakota 10-7 after those 2 very tough losses. So they got Jack Henry at quarterback right now. How about South Dakota State? Jack Henry 1 for 2 for 28 yards at the quarterback spot. That's enough as they've got a 10-7 lead at the moment. So an interesting game going on out in Vermilion today. Taking a look at some of the top 25 scores right now around the country at the FBS level today. Indiana survives at home, on the road at Penn State today. So number 2, Indiana wins 27-24. Number 5, Georgia rolls 41-21 over Mississippi State. Number 8, Texas Tech beating number 7, BYU 29-7 this afternoon. Some other games going on today. Number 3, Texas A&M at number 22, Missouri. A&M up 7-0. with 8.5 to go in the second quarter, and with 5:40 to go in the second quarter in Iowa. Oregon leading Iowa in a number 9 versus 20 matchup. Oregon on top 9-6, and Mark Gronowski has just completed a touchdown pass. That's why it's 9-6 right now. The former SDSU quarterback playing for the Hawkeyes. All right, we're taking a break. When we come back, we'll start the second half. We've got about 4 minutes to go before the start of that second half. Bobcats lead at 31-7 over the Weber State Wildcats. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Your Montana Chevy dealers, home to powerful trucks like the legendary Chevy Silverado. With 9 trims and 4 powertrains to choose from, you'll find the perfect blend of capability and efficiency that's right for you. Plus, for a long day of towing, Silverado offers advanced camera tech so you can feel confident every mile of the way. From hitching to driving to parking. Test drive the Chevy Silverado and check out current offers at your Montana Chevy dealers. Proud sponsors of your Montana State Bobcats.
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
Revelry is your neighborhood eatery, here to serve a wholesome and savory palate that celebrates Montana roots with fresh, locally sourced ingredients. We revel in a natural and energetic habitat that livens any day. We serve Bozeman's best pizzas, sandwiches, pastas, and salads in a comfortable environment with 2 amazing patios. We love hosting Bobcats old and new. Check us out at 24 North Tracy or online at revelrymt.com. Go Cats, go!
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. We are so blessed to live in such a beautiful place. Ambient Air Solutions is here for all your heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
Bobcat Football is brought to you by Town Pump, the exclusive sponsor of the Brawl of the Wild. Builder's First Source, leading supplier of professional-grade building materials. And by DoorTech. DoorTech is raising the door on quality. Now with the call of the second half, live from the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth, here's the voice of the Bobcats, Keaton Gillogly.
Bobcats looking like one of the best teams in the Big Sky right now, leading 31-7 over Weber State as we prepare for the start of the second half. Bobcats had 3 rushing touchdowns. Those are Town Pump touchdowns on 17 carries. Rocky Lencioni with a receiving touchdown as well. Justin Lamson, 8 of 12 through the air. And Jordan Reed has a completed pass today as well. The converted quarterback, now wide receiver, showing off that skill. So let me make sure I have it straight. Guys who have completed passes so far this year would be Patrick Duchesne, Justin Lamson, Chance Wilson, I think, has completed one. I'll double check. And then Adam Jones, Dane Steele, and Jordan Reed.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. We got all that dialed. I'm Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis. Dan Davies, third member of our team, down on the field right now. Dan, what are we looking for in this second half?
We're looking for this shatter to come across the field and cover up our sideline. It's going to get quite cool after that, but we're looking for just some more pressure. Got to take this opening possession down offensively for the Bobcats and make something happen. Make Weber State pay on this first possession.
All right, and just to clean that up, Chance Wilson did complete a pass for 3 yards against Eastern Washington. So just want to make sure we had that as we get ready to go. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6 different Bobcats have completed passes, but not because of injury.
No, it's because of the design of the play concept. And when you have an offense like this Osho, you can do what you want.
Bobcats ready to receive the kickoff. That is away and into the back of the end zone. The Bobcats will start at their own 25-yard line as we get ready for the second half. Jersey Mike's, an official partner of Montana State Athletics. Stop by your local Bozeman area restaurants today, located on West Main Street and Milltown in Four Corners for your sandwich needs. Jersey Mike's. Also, Real Milk is a nutrient-rich product. It contains 13 essential nutrients from vitamin A to zinc, all of which are important for a healthy immune system and overall wellness. That's 13 nutrients with seemingly endless benefits. Reach for milk and make every sip count. Bobcats go to work in the middle of the field between the hash marks at their own 25-yard line, driving from right to left. Justin Lamson is out there with Bobcats on top, 31-7. Two tight ends right of the line. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Julius Davis running right across the 25-30, 35, cuts outside of the numbers, working around a block by Ryan King, and he's upended across the 40-yard line. Out to the 42-yard line. That was Ryan King blocking about 20 yards downfield.
And that's what I'm saying. He works his tail off. I would love to see him get a touchdown pass today. And great job by Julius Davis. And it starts up front. I mean, that hole was wide open. He could have drove that combine over there through it.
Adam Jones spread out as a receiver to the right. Ryan King, Chris Long to the left. Julius Davis lined up as a tight end. Now shuffles back to the left hip of Justin Lamson. Jones in motion. Here's the snap. Turns left. Hands it off. Julius Davis up the middle. Nothing doing. Bear hugged quickly. Matt Huron in on the stop, among others. And that'll bring up second down.
2nd and 8 option, you know, with your playbook as wide open as it is, with as many targets as you are, I'll just keep the ball on the ground. But at the same time, we're in that middle 8. You want to be aggressive. You want to put the game away early. This is the time for this offensive line to shine.
Goldsmith Gallery Jewelers, where Montana gets engaged. Open in Bozeman across from Gallatin Valley Ball, official jeweler of Bobcat Athletics. Snap, Lamson hands it off. Adam Jones runs into a wall at the line of scrimmage. Nothing doing.
Colson Kuhn.
Oh, thank you. So Colson Kuhn with that rush. And a 1-yard loss. No gain. Still at the 43. 3rd and 9.
Yeah, those camouflage jerseys are really working because those numbers look a little extra hidden today.
Not too bad, though. Sometimes the camo can be tough, but the white against the navy blue looks good.
No, it does. It's just some of the like numbered numbers. It's hard for me to decipher too.
Yeah, well, sometimes when it's not like a patch and it's more screen printed, they get a little more bunched up. Here's the snap. Lamson fires over to the far side, caught the first down sticks by Dane Steele, trying to power forward, and he picks up an extra yard or two. Man, those are powerful legs and a small package from Dane Steele. First Interstate Bank, first down for the Bobcats into plus territory out to the 44.
Oh, he was putting everything he had into it, just driving.
Blankets draped around some shoulders today. A lot of knit caps, gloves, winter coats. Starting to cool off as that shadow creeps to the far side and eventually will envelop Dan and the Bobcat sideline. Snap, play action, Lamson surveying, thought about a shot, now rolls out to his right, still looking, now tucks the football, working along that line of scrimmage, breaks a tackle, and then bounced out of bounds. And that'll bring up second down.
It's getting chippy over there on the sideline.
There's some juice down there. Julius Davis having to be held back.
Don't worry, guys. I'm well away from that. I'll be fine.
Feisty and fiery. I think that was Coach Vegan who was holding him back.
Yeah, and it looks like some water bottles went over, too, in that whole scuffle.
Here's the snap. They hand it off. That's Adam Jones. He bounces to the outside, down the right sideline to the 25, and tackled to the 20. Big-time gain of about 20 yards from Adam Jones on his 6th carry of the day.
Great job by Adam Jones just finding the hole, putting his head down and going, searching out that sideline and picking up a few extra yards. Great job by the Missoula Bobcat. And, you know, we've been wanting a complete game lately, Keaton, and this is how it starts. You know, ground game may not be the biggest, most yards either way, but it's more balanced and it looks thorough.
22-yard rush by Adam Jones. He's got 6 carries for 42 yards today. Julius Davis, 6 carries for 94 today. Here's the snap. They throw it to the near side. Dowler makes a man miss. Working along the left side numbers to the 15. Stays on his feet and dives near the 5. They're going to say he stepped out of bounds at the 9. And the Bobcats have 1st and goal to go from the 9.
Boy, Taco Dowler just shook that defender like a limp hand.
Weber State Wildcat a little slow coming off. Does make it to the sideline. One of the safeties, Travian Trimble. So a brief pause there as the Bobcats get ready to go with 11:02 to go in the third quarter. This will be the 8th play of this second half opening drive. Jordan Reed getting some more run right now. Lined up on the left side. Ryan King lined up on the right side with Dayton Steele in the slot right. Rocky Lencioni, the tight end, left of the line. Adam Jones shifting to the right hip as the running back with Justin Lamson. Takes the snap. Lamson keeps it, rolling right, looking for the end zone. He throws, and that is caught. Touchdown, Montana State in the 53rd game of his career. Ryan King at last records his first career touchdown.
He's been blocking, and I called it, and I should have put money on it.
Ryan King, at long last, a 6th-year senior, receives his first receiving touchdown of his career. What a moment for Ryan King. Well earned, and boy, the patience was worth the wait.
I'm so happy for the young man. I'm so happy for the work he's been putting in, and it finally pays off.
Snap, hold, kick is up and through. Ryan King, a 9-yard receiving touchdown at long last for the Georgia native. Started his career at Georgia Tech, went to East Carolina, 2nd year here at Montana State. It was his 2nd catch of the day, the 11th catch of his season, and the 31st catch in his 53rd game. Finally ends in the end zone. Ryan King scores the touchdown, and the Bobcats lead it 38-7.
Great job by the coaches to dial that one up.
Absolutely. They knew they wanted to get Ryan King into the end zone, and they did. Time for a break. 10:45 to go in the third quarter. Montana State leads it 38-7 over Weber State after Ryan King's touchdown reception. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. We are so blessed to live in such a beautiful place. Ambient Air Solutions is here for all your heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
Being healthy means something different to everyone. For some, it's pushing limits. For others, it's just showing up. At the Ridge Athletic Clubs, we're here to support all of it with world-class equipment, group fitness, childcare, aquatics, and space to recover and recharge. This is your place to be. Strong, happy, connected, and confident. Visit ridgeathletic.com or stop by our 2 convenient locations for a tour today. The Ridge, proudly Bozeman strong for over 20 years. Go Bobcats!
10:45 to go in the third quarter. Montana State leading Weber State 38-7. As the proud sponsor of Montana State football in the RAV fourth quarter, Toyota is always committed to supporting MSU athletes to reach their fullest potential. Toyota, let's go places. Bobcats complete an 8-play, 75-yard touchdown drive over 4 minutes and 15 seconds, and it's Ryan King in his 6th year, recording his first receiving touchdown of his career, a 9-yard catch from Justin Lamson, 2nd passing touchdown for Justin Lamson, who now has 15 touchdowns, no interceptions in 6 Big Sky games. The kickoff is away, hauled at the 5, taken up to the 20, then to the 25, and stopped there. That's where Weber State will take over, trailing 38-7.
Big opportunity for the Bobcat defense to really put a staple in this, put one final nail in that coffin.
A Weber State Wildcat player is down, slow to get up over on that far left side. Trying to stretch it out a little bit. Hopefully he's all right. And now slowly walking off the field over to the near side. Bobcats have 22 carries for 158 yards and 3 rushing touchdowns through the air. Justin Lamson, 11 of 15 for 100 yards and 2 passing touchdowns today. Again, 10:39 to go in the third quarter. Bobcats leading 38-7. And it is Dejon Jennings heading back out there. Kingston Tisdale started the game and then took a big hit and threw an interception earlier and has not returned to the game. That's the tight end, Noah Bene, who came off the field injured. First down snap. They hand it off. May trying to bounce to the outside and stopped at the line of scrimmage. A gang of cats was there to stop him. Hunter Province and Talon Marsh in on the stop, among others.
You know, it starts up front, like I keep saying. Talon Marsh, he's filling some big shoes today, and well-deserved after his thick 80-yard rumble last weekend. Great job to see his name being called a few times this game.
Paul Brott did not play today. Should be good to go for next week, hopefully. Alec Eckert has been playing today. He's in there right now. And Taki Luila-Kepa has been rotating back at the safety spot. 2nd and 7, the snap. They hand it off. Nowhere to go. Right into that line of scrimmage, up to the 29-yard line for a 1-yard pickup. This Bobcat defense is the #1 rushing defense in the Big Sky, and it's really not close at all. They've allowed just 95 yards per game on the season. And in conference play, they entered play today with just 359 rushing yards allowed in 5 conference games.
Well, it's hunting season, and, you know, if you don't put in the work in the off season, if you don't go glass and follow the animals, know the terrain, know what you're hunting for, it doesn't work out the same way. So they're prepped, they're primed, they're ready.
Snap. Jennings fires. Tipped. Incomplete. Good coverage by Caden Dowler, reaching in there, knocking that ball into the air. 4th down for Weber State, and the Bobcats will take over. Hey, Bobcat fans, your support through the Bobcat Collective powers NIL opportunities for our Bobcat student athletes. Help them thrive on and off the field. Join today and make a real impact. Dowler and Steele back to receive the punt. Here's the snap. Steps into it with the right-footed kick with a little pressure. Taco Dowler makes the catch on the near side 30, angling over to the far side, working along the 25, turns upfield to the right hash from 35, 40. Dowler down the right sideline. He's at the 40, cutting back inside, shy of the 35. Another big-time return by Taco Dowler. The Bobcats will start on the positive side of the 50 when we come back. Interwest Moving and Storage is the official moving company of the MSU Bobcats. 9:03 remaining in the third quarter. Montana State with the football up 38-7 over Weber State. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Looking for the perfect place to fuel up before the game or celebrate a Bobcat win? Come on down to Ribbon Chop House in Bozeman, where premium steaks, fresh seafood, and legendary baby back ribs meet unmatched hospitality. We're proud to support Montana State University and Bobcat Athletics all season long. So whether you're cheering from the stands or watching with friends, do it with flavor. Ribbon Chop House, proud partner of Montana State. Go Cats!
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
At Intermountain Health, we believe life is a circle. May yours surround you with insight, a healthy perspective, trust, and reassurance. The belief that our differences aren't that different, and compassion just when you need it most. Life is a circle. May yours help you live the healthiest life possible. Intermountain Health.
Mountain Cold Refreshment made to chill 2025. Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly. Bobcats leading it here 38-7 over Weber State with 9:03 to go in the third quarter. Checking in on the Intermountain Health out-of-town scoreboard. Number 1, NDSU at North Dakota in a highly ranked matchup. NDSU leading 15-10 on the comeback trail. NDSU just scored to take the lead on a Cole Payton rushing touchdown with 2.5 minutes to go in the game. So now North Dakota will have the football, trying to drive down and win that football game today. That's a fascinating one. NDSU not quite dominating like maybe some people thought they would down the stretch. All right, let's pause 10 seconds for network station identification. This is Montana State football. Cats with the ball on the plus side of the 50 at the 37-yard line, up 38-7 with 9:03 to go in the third quarter. Snap, they hand it off. Julius Davis, a hesitation move in the backfield, and then tackled after a 2-yard pickup to the 35-yard line. 2nd and 8 for the Bobcat offense.
Just got to keep that clock ticking. Got to keep those yards just tallying up. Want to play more ahead of the sticks, but good effort by this Weber State defense. You know, they got a lot of pride to play for. They got nothing to lose, so that makes them dangerous in a sense.
2 receivers to the right, 2 tight ends tight to the line on the left side. Now they shift over to the right side as Julius Davis steps up on the right hip of Justin Lamson. Here's the snap. Turns right, looking to throw. Fires over the far side. Caught by Taco Dowler, working along that right sideline. And he is across that first down marker and out to the 15-yard line. So Taco Dowler on the screen finding some space. The Bobcats continue to move downfield after that big punt return.
Taco just tight ropes that sideline and just he does it every week. He's able to get some more yards. You think he's going to get knocked out, and his strength, balance, and agility is just top tier.
2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right, tight end tight to the line. Shotgun formation. Julius Davis is the running back. Now Lencioni in motion from left to right. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Julius Davis looking for room. Up the middle. Runs over a man and falls across to the 10-yard line, just shy of the first down marker.
Yeah, don't sleep on Julius, boy.
Still delivering a lot of blows down the stretch. It's 2nd and 2 for this Bobcat offense.
Ground and pound in all caps.
2 receivers to the left. 2 tight ends left of the line. Shotgun snap, turns left, hands it off. Julius Davis cuts it back to the left. He gets up to the 5-yard line and stopped just shy of the goal line, hunting his 2nd rushing touchdown of the day.
Julius has done a great job all day being able to put his foot in the dirt, change direction, and explode. He is playing well. He's playing hungry. And you know what? We got this far on his back. Let's go ahead and give him the pay owed.
Bobcats have 3 rushing touchdowns today. Snap, they hand it off. Julius Davis up the middle, and he punches it in for the score. Touchdown, Cats. 38-7, now 44-7. Montana State leads it. 6:42 to go in the third quarter, and Julius Davis, the short touchdown run.
Great job by the Bobcat, Mr. 32, Julius Davis. And, you know, he's been playing hurt. He plays through injuries. He's a tough dude. He puts in the work, and I know he's the first one to always congratulate his big men up front, so he's definitely a fan favorite.
And the Davis favorite?
Oh, it must be a Davis thing.
6:42 to go in the third quarter, and Miles Sandstead lining up another PAT. Stretches it out. Brody Johnson over the football. Snaps to Froker. The kick is up, and that kick is good. So having a nice day with the PATs. The Bobcats up 45-7 over the Weber State Wildcats. We'll take a break. Cats complete a 5-play, 37-yard touchdown drive. They lead 45-7 over Weber State with 6:42 to go in the third quarter. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Ag West Farm Credit is a financial cooperative that provides financing, crop insurance, and related services to farmers and ranchers across the West. Ag West is here to help operations succeed for generations to come by supporting customer members and the rural communities where they live and work. From small family businesses to large operations, Ag West brings the experience and financial know-how to help you grow your best future.
Town & Country Foods, locally owned and 100% employee-owned, is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. With 9 locations throughout southwest Montana, Town & Country Foods is focused on food, natural and organics, fresh meats, produce, deli, and baking, connecting people with their communities. With locations in Bozeman, Belgrade, Lewistown, Dillon, Billings, Livingston, and Helena, visit your local Town & Country Foods today, and go Cats!
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
Bobcats continue to roll. They're up 45-7 over Weber State with 6:42 to go in the third quarter. 5-play, 37-yard touchdown drive after a big punt return by Taco Dowell. The Bobcats on offense went 3 and out to start the day. After that, they rattled off 4 straight touchdowns. They get a field goal before the half. And now, Leo, the Bobcats have scored on their first 2 drives with 2 touchdowns here in the second half.
Hey, it's not how you start, it's how you finish, but they're starting the second half to finish this game in a great way. Something I know that they've been working on to put together a complete game, no lulls. You know, going back a few weeks, going back to Cal Poly, they kind of let them hang around just a little bit. So I guarantee that's in the back of their mind, and they got to say, no, we got to put them away early.
And it is UC Davis coming to town next week as this kickoff is away. Caught at the 2, working along the hash mark on the left side, and tripped up by Brendan Ross and J.J. Dolan shy of the 20. UC Davis will kick off at 5 o'clock tonight at Idaho. They just suffered their first conference loss last week at home against Idaho State, so they're a game back of Montana and Montana State for first place in the Big Sky. They're going to be hunting a lot in that game, another top 10 program.
You got to have it's a situation where you just have to go out there and win, reestablish yourself. But Idaho, too, they're kind of coming back into their own, so it's going to be a heck of a battle.
Yeah, they're getting healthy. Joshua Wood, their quarterback, had been out for most of the year. Josiah Asuega is into the game, one of the true freshmen in at defensive tackle right now. Bobcats try to start to rotate a little depth in. Here's the snap. It's a designed quarterback keeper. And there is nothing doing. Hunter Province brings him down. Helped out with Cole Taylor. The Bobcats get a nice TFL.
Asuega just blows up any opportunity for that fold scheme. They're looking to bring that backside tackle into the interior A gap to lead that quarterback through. Asuega just takes that guard and shoves him into that tackle. True freshman out there looking like a man.
Serving all your garage door needs, Zortech is raising the door on quality. 6:01 to go in the third quarter. Montana State leads it 45-7. Here's the snap. Looking left, throws, far side, caught. No, in and out of the hands of the receiver near that 20-yard line on the right side. Again, 45-7 Montana State in front. Stop by your local Jersey Mike's restaurant today after the game with 2 locations in Bozeman. Look no further than Jersey Mike's for your sandwich cravings. Jersey Mike's, an official partner of Montana State Athletics.
Corey Boyd out there with the coverage.
Another one of the young Texas cornerbacks. Seth Johnson was out today. Snap. They hand it off. Nowhere to go. Popped in the backfield. Couple of big hits in the backfield. Zach Cruz was in amongst some of the Bobcats back there behind the line of scrimmage, and Weber State moving backwards on this drive.
That was that D-line special. There was 3 defensive linemen on that running back, and he was going nowhere.
The Bobcats will send out the punt return unit. Weber State will kick it away from left to right with Montana State up 45-7. 5:35 remaining in the third quarter. Snap. Chest high, steps into it with the right-footed punt, end over end. It's Dane Steele making the catch near side, inside the numbers, fakes the handoff to Dollar, now turns upfield to 45 between the hash mark. Dane Steele gets a little bit of room across the 40 and tackled forward as he lost the football, and Weber State recovers. Punched out from behind, and the Bobcats lose the fumble, and Weber State will pick it up. We'll get the official signal here, but looked pretty clean, and it was. Weber State recovers the fumble, and Dane Steele had it punched out.
Well, that's one of the reasons you have 2 safeties back there, so you can do that fake reverse or reverse. Nice return, unfortunately, for
Ruling on
Dane
the
Steele.
field is a fumble recovered by the kicking team. It'll be first down, Weber State. Will the game clock operator please reset the game clock?
On the right side, it was a big
to 5
return.
minutes
Yeah.
and
So,
2 seconds.
Weber
5:02.
State really in that scenario, it's like they got a first down. They basically gained about 10 yards from where they had punted that from.
I was going to say the same thing. It was like, well, it hurts to see, but really in all games of yards and field position, it really did nothing for them.
Amsterdam Meat Shop, proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics and the Gallatin Valley. Now the official walking up to the football here, having another conversation. Going to get some word.
The ruling of a fumble is under further review.
All right, I'll go take a look at that. We'll take a look at the Intermountain Health out-of-town scoreboard right now. Taking a look at some other Big Sky scores to start things here. Montana leading 29-14 at home against Eastern Washington with 8 minutes to go in the third quarter. Sac State with an early 7-0 lead over Portland State midway through the first. And, of course, we'll definitely be keeping an eye on that game at 5 o'clock between UC Davis and Idaho. UC Davis coming out here next week for that late night game scheduled for about 8:15, but that could slide back a little bit. I know you drink a lot of coffee already, Leo, so you'll be ready to go.
Yeah, I'll be ready to roll, and I'm kind of a night owl by just virtue of being me, so I'll be wide open. If I need a nap in that day, I'm excited, but, it gives me opportunity. I got 3 little hoopers out there. They all played today, and my Saturdays are committed to the blue and gold, so I'll be able to catch some young third and fifth in first or second grade basketball.
The ruling on the field has been upheld. It's first down, Weber State.
Didn't think there was much question to that. We're all good to go. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats. 5:02 remaining in the third quarter. Bobcats leading 45-7. And Weber State has the football at their own 28-yard line after recovering a fumble. Snap. Jennings looking. Fires. Shot down the near sideline. Picked off. Takari Carr. His first career interception. Carr down the left sideline and out of bounds at the 25-yard line. Takari Carr, the fourth-year junior out of Compton, California, reaches up and makes a two-handed interception, the very first of his career, the 8th of the season by Montana State by 8 different players. We do have a flag on the field, but it was after the interception, so we'll get the official ruling here. But exciting to see Takari Carr with the takeaway. Second pick of the day by Montana State, third takeaway from the Bobcat defense.
Oh, that's beautiful, and that's just hard work and determination hanging in there. Fourth-year junior. Started off last season kind of, just in a situation where he wasn't getting much playing
After
time.
the play was over, personal foul, offense number 4. It's a 15-yard penalty. It'll be first down. That foul was a flagrant foul. Number 4 has been ejected from the game.
Oh, there you go. Jalen Record, the leading receiver for Weber State, has been ejected for that flagrant foul. We'll see if we get a look at it on the monitor, but Takari Carr, Dan Davies out on the sideline right now. Dan, fun to see Takari Carr coming up with a big-time play out of that cornerback room.
Yeah, of course, he was a guest on your show on Wednesday at a Cat Chat. Nice for him to get that interception. He's worked hard all year.
Very insightful young man. Called himself a little bit of a knucklehead when he got into college, kind of figured things out. Things started to click for him, and now he's one of the real great leaders and a very, very bright future ahead of Takari Carr, wherever life takes him.
That cowboy hat looks good on him, man. The Compton Cowboy.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
A couple more interceptions. That one might stick. Here's the snap. Lamson looking to throw from inside the Rose Hours red zone. He takes off the football. He's got eyes on the goal line, and he's in. Touchdown, Bobcats. Justin Lamson with his second rushing touchdown of the day. He's got 8 on the season and 21 in his career.
I know in the back of his mind he said if it's not there, throw it. Coach said throw it away, but nope, I'm going to go score instead. Great job by him. Great job by having the field of vision and just trusting his instincts.
51-7, Montana State leading. And it'll be a good chance now for some of that depth to get into this ball game, Leo.
Oh, it'd be great to be able to see, with almost 5 minutes left in the third. That's what you hope and pray for as a championship program.
Bobcats lining up another PAT. Snap, hold, kick, up, good. And Sandstead stays perfect today, and he has been perfect in PATs over now the last 4 games. 52-7, Montana State leading. 4:45 to go in the third quarter. Dan Davies, the third member of our team, down on the field right now. And boy, Dan, it's always nice when you have a one-play touchdown drive, huh?
Yeah, without a doubt. After that turnover, punch it in right there. I just hope the ROTC guys have enough ammunition for the rest of the afternoon.
That is the second one-play touchdown drive for the Bobcats today. And they have 3 touchdown drives of 4 or fewer plays, 4 touchdown drives of 5 or fewer plays. Some of that is some explosive plays. A lot of that is just field position and some big-time returns.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a mix of both, but today it just seems like it's been highlight touchdowns, and there's nothing better than seeing your quarterback scramble untouched for a touchdown.
Intermountain Health, with 2 clinic locations in Bozeman, is proud to be an official health partner of Montana State Athletics. The Bobcats now have 27 carries as a team for 190 yards and 5 rushing touchdowns. Julius Davis leading the way with 114 rushing yards, 2 rushing touchdowns for Julius Davis. It's the 5th time he has recorded a 100-yard rushing game, and the 3rd time he has scored multiple touchdowns in a game in his career. This one kicked off, caught between the hash marks, out to the 10, then the 15, stopped there, staying on his feet, reversing direction, and Brendan Ross is there with an open field tackle. Nice play by Brendan Ross, one of the backup nickels. It's getting spicy down there now. You want to get some of that second string guy in.
Oh, yeah, it is, but at the same time, those second string guys, they're probably just going to pick up where they left off.
They're not going to calm it down.
No, they're not. All gas, no break.
Know what's below, tap, click, or call 811 before you dig. Brought to you by Montana, 811.org. Senior Jackson Harmon is into the game at safety right now. Nice to see him getting in there. Coulter Petrie out of Helena in at safety as well. Brendan Ross in at nickel. Neil Daly, Xavier Aarons in at linebacker. Corey Boyd, Takari Carr are the cornerbacks right now. From their own 13-yard line, Weber State takes the snap. They hand it off. And nowhere going. Ooh, nice hit. That was Brendan Ross getting the leverage against Coulter May, who's a big dude. He's 6 foot 210. And that was Brendan Ross coming in making a nice tackle.
He is, and he runs hard. You know, if he had a few more pounds on him, he'd be very similar to Mike Allstott in the way he runs.
Dom Solano, Zach Cruz, Josiah Suega, and Hunter Charbonneau are in on the Bobcat D-line right now. Even in regular time, Bobcats typically have been playing about 20 guys on defense this year.
And that's great to see because usually, you know, some teams, all they have is 11, maybe a couple, three to rotate in.
2nd and 6, the snap. Jennings fires underneath. And I think that was caught by the tight end. It was. It was slightly bobbled as Xavier Aarons came in and delivered a good hit. He is short of that first down marker, so it is 3rd and 2.
You know, it's great to be able to see the depth, but at the same time, the youth that's out there on the field right now between Oswego, Aarons, and everyone else.
Yeah, Josiah Oswego and Xavier Aarons, both true freshmen. Oswego playing in his 4th game today, so he can still redshirt. Aarons, though, not redshirting this year. 3:25 to go in the third quarter. Bobcats up 52-7. Here's the snap. They hand it off. May looking for room. He's getting close to that first down marker, and he does jump across out to the 28-yard line. So first down for Weber State. Kohl's has the back-to-school styles that'll spoil them. It's prices that'll spoil you, from jeans and tees to sneakers and more, which means you can do it all without overdoing your budget when you shop at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. If you have water in your basement or cracks on your home's walls, the name to know is Groundworks, the official foundation repair company of Montana State Athletics. First down for Weber State. Snap. They throw a screen far side. Caught along the numbers. And Xavier Aarons is over there for a quick tackle of A.J. J-Rowe. It's a nice tackle by the freshman linebacker.
It was open field. He was the man in coverage, and he just comes over, and that's one thing at linebacker position. You got to play sideline to sideline faster than anybody else. You have a lot of ground to cover. Great job by that young man. Well coached by Coach Jody Owens.
That's your boy. 52-7. Bobcats on top. 2:24 remaining in the third quarter. How would you like to be able to listen to us while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. Here's the snap. Throw to the far side. Caught at the 30-yard line, working along that left sideline, and then upended. Corey Boyd coming in for a big hit.
Oh, the confidence of youth, Keaton. I love it.
Man, everybody's making some big plays, big hits on this Bobcat defense. Yeah, Corey Boyd flying in there like a torpedo, man.
And I love where his eyes were. He's going to hit those thigh boards, and that's where you want to put that pressure. You know, to stop a train, you got to take out his tracks. And low man always wins.
52-7, Montana State in front, 1:38 to go in the third. The snap. Jennings under pressure, rolling out to his right, keeping his eyes downfield. Makes one man miss, still on his feet, now just throws it away and out of bounds. Got about to that line of scrimmage. It was out of the pocket. And that'll bring up fourth down. See who's going to return this punt now. Dane Steele heading out there, and just Dane Steele, not Taco Dollar this time. We saw Steele and Dollar back there a bunch today. Pretty much every time except I believe this one.
Yeah, this one, you don't want to have Taco out there too much, especially later in this game. Risky injury.
Snap. Here comes the punt. Right-footed boot. Dane Steele hustling over to the far right sideline, makes the catch and shuffles out of bounds. Bobcats need your support to go for the win. Donate to the Bobcat Club's annual scholarship fund to help support all student athletes. 1:21 remaining in the third quarter. Montana State still up 52-7. Let's see if the Bobcats run some of that depth out on the offensive side now. Wouldn't be surprised if Justin Lampson's day is done.
You know, it should be. I know a lot of Bobcat fans say, oh, let's see one more. But at the same time, we want to preserve going in. It looks like Duchesne is the man taking the snaps.
So Patrick Duchesne is out there now. He'll go to work as the quarterback. Javante King, Jacob Trimble spread out to the left side. Colson Kuhn, the running back. Luvens Valson, the tight end. The snap. They hand it off. Kuhn looking for room up the middle. And he takes it out to the 30-yard line. A 4-yard gain. 2nd and 6.
4 yards of pop. That's what you want. And that's one thing, too, when you start filtering changes, especially at the offensive front. You want to be able to keep things moving the same way it was. You want to make it look like, hey, it's like cookie cutter. Different numbers, different names, but the game don't change.
Jared White in there now as well. He is 19 yards shy of reaching 1,000 in his career. Trimble in motion from left to right. Duchesne takes the snap. He will throw. Steps up under pressure. Lost the football. Flag on the play. Duchesne recovers it. So flag thrown as Duchesne got stripped, but able to recover the fumble. Will be a loss depending on the flag here.
Personal foul, illegal hands to the face, defense number 93. It's a 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Big swing. So instead of a strip sack, it's a personal foul and a first down. The Bobcats will pick up some good field position here up to the 45. Love the Bobcats? Hire them. Post your part-time, full-time, and internship positions on hireatbobcat.com to recruit your fellow Bobcats. Go Cats, go. Jordan Reed spread out to the right side. 3 receivers spread out to the left side. Patrick Duchesne takes the snap. He hands it off for Colson Kuhn. Across the line of scrimmage, powering ahead to the 50 where he stopped. 5-yard gain by Colson Kuhn. 2nd and 5 from the 50 for the Cats offense.
Great push up front. Colson Kuhn's got a heck of a wall to find his way through any kind of gap. And, you know, he's got that stature enough where he can slip in the backside. Great opportunity to be able to run some more inside zone. And looks like Valson's in there as well. He was spread out wide earlier. And, boy, that's a heck of an athletic tight end.
All right, that'll take us to the fourth quarter. It's all Montana State in their first November home game of the 25 season. Blue skies overhead. Not much snow on the Bridgers right now, but the Bobcats certainly bringing a blizzard of offense on this afternoon, up 52-7 over Weber State, heading to the fourth. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
The Gallatin Valley is thriving, and Bozeman is not only a destination for families to live, work, and play, it's also a destination for businesses. The Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce is a great way to get involved in Bozeman's thriving business community. The Bozeman Chamber Economic Partnership assists existing businesses through expansion, grows new companies in our community, and attracts fresh opportunities for Gallatin County. Bozeman, our community, a jewel among the Northern Rockies. For more information, go to bozemanchamber.com.
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
Debilitating joint pain can keep you from doing the things you love most. At Bozeman Health Spine and Joint Institute, we take a holistic approach to your orthopedic surgery, combining state-of-the-art orthopedic capabilities with whole health optimization. We'll work with you to identify and address any medical issues prior to your surgery. Our optimized health approach ensures your surgery is just the beginning of a new, pain-free life. Explore more at bozemanhealth.org/SJI.
If the Bobcats score a touchdown during the fourth quarter at any home or away game during the regular season, 4 lucky fans will be selected to win a prize. Sign up today at msubobcats.com/RAV for the number 4. We head into the fourth quarter. Some Town Pump stats through the first 3 quarters of play. The Bobcats have rushed for 200 yards, 5 rushing touchdowns, 2 from Julius Davis, 2 from Justin Lamson. Lamson has also thrown for 2 touchdowns today, 12 of 16 through the air for 117 yards. And Patrick Duchesne is in at quarterback now. How about for the Bobcats? Was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different players with multiple catches today? Really spreading around. Nobody has more than 2 receptions.
And that goes back to, I think we got to nitpick a little bit more about what we expect to see, because that's exactly what we were talking about a couple games ago, and look what's happened. We're getting the ball around. We're being able to stay ahead of the sticks. We're winning the turnover margins. Penalties are starting to kind of go to the wayside, and we're putting together that complete game.
Les Schwab is proud to be a part of your local community and support Montana State football. Go Cats. Also an update on the Intermountain Health out-of-town scoreboard. North Dakota State survives. They come from behind and win at North Dakota 15-10. They do so with just 1 touchdown scored for North Dakota State in that game. And then NDSU only allowed a touchdown in that first quarter. So that is a heck of a ball game today. And NDSU at number 1 does survive earlier this afternoon. Some of the other scores out of the Missouri Valley today: Illinois State, a playoff hopeful, they win 52-20 over Indiana State. Southern Illinois trailing at Youngstown State 42-30 late in the fourth quarter. South Dakota State trailing at the end of the first half, down 17-10 at South Dakota. Patrick Duchesne is out there for the Bobcats, takes the snap, hands it off. Colson Kuhn through the line of scrimmage, delivers a blow, carries the pile ahead, and down to the 40-yard line as a couple flags fly as he got his face mask turned and he started to look out that old ear hole.
Yeah, he was. You know, he was about to say, come on, throw it, hurry up, throw it.
Yeah, he got yanked around. And that's why a lot of football players have neck problems after their career.
Personal foul, face mask, defense number 0. It's a 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Join Champs Kids Club, presented by Billings Clinic Bozeman. Your $50 membership fee gets you game tickets, Bobcat gear, and more. Sign up today at msubobcats.com/champskidsclub. 14:54 to go in the ball game. Patrick Duchesne in at quarterback. The Bobcats leading 52-7. They have accepted 2 personal foul penalties on this drive. Pistol formation, 3 receivers to the left. Valson, the tight end, left of the line. Aiden Kaplan running the center spot. Snaps to Duchesne, pump fake. Now takes a shot toward the end zone. Tipped in the air and caught for the score. Touchdown, Montana State. Jordan Reed is into the end zone off the tip. How about that?
Playing the ball. He's a quarterback. He knows where it's going. He knows what the what-ifs, and he just finishes.
Boy, great coverage. That was intended at the goal line, but got knocked into the air, and then Jordan Reed make the catch off the tip. Javante King was the originally intended receiver, and Jordan Reed was right there scoring his first career touchdown.
Let's give him an assist.
Yeah, Javante King with the assist for sure.
Oh, it was, and I'm so happy for Jordan Reed. I mean, hey, you don't work it out, quarterback, you switch positions, you find a home, you get it done, and I'm just so proud of him sticking it out.
That is also the first career passing touchdown for Patrick Duchesne, doing it in style. What a play.
Making it look easy.
Bobcats lining up the PAT. The hold is down. The kick is up, and it is good. And Montana State leads it 59-7 with 14 minutes and 30 seconds to go in the fourth quarter. More career firsts. A career first for Jordan Reed, his first receiving touchdown, and a career first for Ryan King earlier today with his first career touchdown. We'll take a break. It's all Bobcats today, up 59-7 over Weber State with 14:30 to go in the fourth quarter. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
The Northern Pulse Growers Association encourages industry professionals and growers of dry peas, chickpeas, lentils, and fava beans to become members in 2024. Members gain access to cutting-edge research, expert training, market insights, and connect with a Pulse-passionate community. Visit northernpulse.com to join the Northern Pulse Growers Association. Together, we're sowing the seeds of success.
Local is more than where you do business. It's how you serve your customers and communities. And for us, it's why we do what we do. At Stockman Bank, we offer convenient, innovative financial solutions backed by the power of quick, informed local decisions. So you receive the services you need when you need them. We don't just believe in local, we are local. We are Stockman Bank, Montana's brand of banking. Member FDIC.
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Town Pump, who pump it up, pump it up.
Town of Pump is excited to once again sponsor the Brawl of the Wild Rivalry Series between Montana State and the University of Montana. Look for special Brawl of the Wild promotions throughout the year at your local Town Pump.
Town Pump, right down the road, pump it up, oh yeah.
Bobcats complete a 4-play, 74-yard touchdown drive, a 25-yard touchdown pass from Patrick Duchesne to Jordan Reed. First career passing touchdown for Duchesne. First career receiving touchdown for Jordan Reed, who becomes the 10th different Bobcat to have a receiving touchdown this season. Montana State leads it 59-7 over Weber State with 14 minutes and 30 seconds to go in the ball game. Dan Davies, the third member of our team, down on the field right now. But Dan, how about 10 different Bobcats with receiving touchdowns this year?
Yeah, that's remarkable. The variety of receivers and running backs that have caught touchdowns, that's phenomenal. That is a huge offensive threat as defenses are going to have to face this throughout the rest of this league.
Here's the kickoff. Bit of a squib kick. Picked up at about the 30 to the 35 and stopped there as the Bobcats trying to rip and punch that thing out. Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, you help lower the price of course materials for all Montana State students. Support students on and off the field by shopping the MSU Bookstore on campus, in the sub, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, at 24/7 online at msubookstore.org. Weber State will take over with good field position at the 38-yard line now, driving from right to left with Deshaun Jennings still in there for Weber State at quarterback.
Time to get some pressure on them. Let some young guys get some burn.
Shotgun formation. Here's the snap. Turns left. Hands it off. May looking for room. And he dives forward as Seth Brock picks up the tackle. Quick update over in Missoula. Montana leading 29-17. So Eastern Washington still in striking distance with 12 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. And the Eagles with the football.
Ooh, there's might be some drama unfolding. Maybe we'll see.
Sac State with a 14-0 lead at Portland State at the end of the first quarter. And the next round of games, Cal Poly at Idaho State, Northern Colorado at Northern Arizona, both coming up at 4 o'clock. Snap. Jennings fires the screen near side, caught by Ferguson, the running back, and tackled from behind by Seth Brock, showing off some speed. Mason Detman in on the action as well. Ryan Crea, Brock Steele in at the linebacker spots, and the safeties are Brendan Ross and Jackson Harmon right now.
Great job by this Bobcat defense. It's a big third down opportunity. Get up off the field, get the ball back in the hands of your offense, go put some points on the board. This game is far from over.
59-7, Montana State leads it. 13 1/4 to go in the ball game. Snap, Jennings turns left, hands it off, up the middle, and May picks up the first down across the 50, out to the 45-yard line. So first down for Weber State crossing at midfield.
May just runs downhill. I'd like to take this time to shout out the Bullock family, Billings, Montana, especially my boy Brian. Welcome home from Houston. His brother James, head basketball coach there at Skyview. 2025 state champs. They just lost their grandma, but man, all love for them. And my nephew B, he's a senior down in Houston, Texas, looking for a place to play next year.
Here's the pistol snap. Jennings turns right, hands it off. May runs into the line and nowhere to go. Bobcats stop him. Brock Steele was in there with Seth Brock and Hunter Charbonneau. Now Mason Detman playing some linebacker here today. He is out there right now. Although, it honestly looks like he's playing a little, like they've got 3 linebackers on the field right now, Montana State does.
Yeah.
Detman, Steele, and Crea.
Kind of like in a nickel outside linebacker position.
Right. Detman is a bigger player. Came from some small football. Here's the snap, turns right, hands it off. Running up the middle and across the 40 out to the 44-yard line.
Yeah, when you play that 6-man, 8-man style of football, I mean, everybody's an athlete on that field, and he's got size and speed coming from Brockton, Montana. By way of, trying to remember the high school he played for, state champs.
Freud Medicine Lake.
Freud Medicine Lake, yep.
3rd and 1 for the Weber State offense in plus territory up at the 36-yard line in plus territory. Snap, turns right, hands it off, looking about to the outside, picks up the first down along the left side numbers, angles to the sideline and tiptoes down that line shy of the 20, give him the 23-yard line. Weber State putting together a nice drive here. Weber with 147 rushing yards today. So the Bobcat rushing defense average will rise, came in at 72 yards allowed per game on the ground by the Bobcat defense.
Stats are phenomenal, and you know what? It's okay. These young men are learning. They're getting some reps.
Snap, fakes the handoff. Jennings rolling to his right. Throws on the run. That's caught, but I think shy of the first down marker. Yes, shy. Out to the 15-yard line. So about an 8-yard pickup, and it'll be 2nd and short.
Time to bow up, bend but don't break. Got to play with your just hair on fire, run in there like an unguided missile, and just let them know who you are and what you about.
Pistol formation, snap, and a flag flies. Or actually just a whistle.
The ruling on the field is a completed pass. The previous play is under further review.
All right, they will check that thing out. Attention, Bobcats, a sparkling new gem has arrived in Bozeman. Goldsmith Gallery Jewelers, your destination for extraordinary jewelry and exceptional service. We have the largest selection of stunning diamond engagement rings from top designers. Make your proposal unforgettable with a ring as unique as your love. Plus, don't forget our anything promise. Purchase your rings from Goldsmith Gallery Jewelers, and if anything happens to them, we will replace them, no questions asked. Goldsmith Gallery Jewelers, where Montana gets engaged, open in Bozeman across from Gallatin Valley Mall, official jeweler of Bobcat Athletics.
Hey guys, a couple interesting things here. We talked to any of you how many former assistant coaches have been in the NFL as head coaches. Bill Callahan, Marty Morningwig, Mike Shanahan, and Andy Reid for NAU. For Weber State, Dave Campo was the head coach of the Dallas Cowboys, Mike Zimmer, Minnesota Vikings, and Bobby Petrino, the Atlanta Falcons. So the Big Sky has been a breeding ground for future NFL head coaches, and of course Dennis Erickson, Montana State's very own assistant coach here, or player and coach, and coach of Seattle and San Francisco.
Yeah, that's a great note, Dan. So cool to see the tree blossom from the Big Sky and out at the highest levels of football.
No, and you know, year in and year out, we get some key players from the Big Sky Conference too, mainly from Montana State and both Montana over there, that they go out there and they know how to get it done. I know on Sunday night, I had to watch Tile Cottages do my Washington Commanders dirty. But I couldn't be too mad, you know what I mean?
That's good trivia stuff, guys.
Yeah.
You might earn a beer at the bar sometime throwing those trivia things out.
Yeah, might get you a couple of gift cards for a couple of sippers. A couple other notes on the out-of-town scoreboard. Tennessee Tech in the top 10 right now. They're 10-0. They won today at Eastern Illinois 21-9 earlier today. Mercyhurst got a win. They're 3-2 in the NEC. They beat St. Francis 16-15 this afternoon. Lehigh stays perfect. They dominate Holy Cross 38-3. Lehigh is now 10-0 on the season. So just keeping an eye on some of those other teams that are kind of mixed up around.
After review, the ruling on the field is upheld. It's a completed pass.
All right, we got that worked out. Stephen F. Austin winning today 50-3. They are on their way to a 6-0 start in the Southland Conference as they've played pretty well this year. Southern Utah getting hot. They're up 27-17. They've won a couple of games straight. Abilene Christian, which upset Tarleton State last week, they're up 24-10 against Utah Tech at home. Bobcats here up 59-7. 10 minutes remaining in the ball game. Weber State with a football in the red zone at the 15-yard line in plus territory. Snap. Throw. Caught on the far side, outside the numbers. Diving for that first down marker. Let's see where the spot is. Very, very close. And he is shy. Needed 2, got 1. So that'll bring up 3rd and 1. We've got an injury. Marvin Session is down and hurt. Hopefully he's all right. Getting inspected over on that far right sideline. That will take us to a timeout. 9:50 to go in the ball game. We're in a Bozeman Health injury timeout.
Timeout on the field.
Bobcats lead at 59-7 over Weber State. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
In football, you feel it before it happens. The sound of the snap, the rush of the pass, the breakdown field, and the Cats crowd goes wild. Every winning play starts with a plan. And when it comes to your child's dreams, starting early makes all the difference. For just $25, save for their future with Achieve Montana, the college and career savings plan for every little Cats fan. Because today's touchdowns are just the start. Begin saving at AchieveMontana.com. To learn more about investment objectives, risks, and costs, read the program description carefully before investing.
Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. outside the box for your complete branding solutions. Located in Bozeman, Montana, we offer a full print shop for banners, signs, wraps, trade show booths and graphics, promotional products, and much more. If you can think it, we can ink it. We are a proud supporter and corporate sponsor of the MSU Bobcats. Like us on Facebook to see some of our cat wraps. Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. and call us at 406-922-6462 or visit us on the web at inkoutside.com.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice the meat and cheese for my sub is a sight to behold. The layers of ham, salami, and pepperoni are even more glorious than the pink and orange layers of a sunrise. Yeah, the sun's pretty and all that, but in about 7 billion years it's going to explode, obliterating the earth and every living thing on it. And if there's no sun, there's no subs. Meanwhile, the only thing a sub ever obliterated was my hunger. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
59-7, Montana State leading. 9:50 to go in the fourth quarter. Time now to take a look ahead to the Bobcats' next game, presented by Vance Thompson Vision, the official LASIK and cataract surgeon of the Montana State Bobcats. All right, guys, it's starting to get real. Next week, it's UC Davis for an 8:15 p.m. kickoff. Davis, one game back of the Bobcats in the standings of the Big Sky right now. Highly ranked team. They did lose last week when they were ranked number 6, lost at home. They got one of the star freshmen in Keaton at quarterback, and it's going to be a tough matchup next week, which we'll talk about more here in just a second. First, a 3rd and 1 opportunity in the red zone for Weber State. Snap. Handed off, running up the middle, picks up that first down across the 10-yard line and down to the 8. So going to be a big test next week, Leo.
No, it is, and it's, as you creep closer towards the close of the conference season, as we get into playoffs, everything's going to be a major test. UC Davis is going to come in here and try to upset what they think is what we got going on is another perfect season, and we're just going to have to remind them of who we are. And I'm looking forward to that night game. It's going to be crisp, it's going to be cold, and it's going to be awesome to just be able to call that game.
Davis comes into this week. They were announced as the number 10 team in the nation on the FCS playoff committee rankings. Here's the snap. They hand it off, looking for room. Strips off one tackler to the 5-yard line for a 3-yard pickup. But, Dan, I know it's going to be a late game on Saturday next week, but it's going to be a marquee matchup against that Davis squad.
Without a doubt. I'm trying to grab a couple naps throughout the week, but it will be a showdown. Davis is obviously gave Montana State a heck of a game out at Davis last year, and I expect nothing less here next Saturday night.
Yeah, Caden Pinnock, that star quarterback. They've had some good running backs. Rex Connors got hurt, though, one of the star safeties. Here's the snap. Jennings, lob into the end zone, and a one-handed touchdown catch. Tough snag by Mason York at 6'3". Takari Carr on the coverage, reached out and was able to get that thing into the crook of his elbow with the left hand. And a second touchdown scored here by Weber State with the Bobcats up 59-13.
Yeah, that was a great job. Good ball placement and just good wherewithal for the the tight end out there. And, it's a learning moment for the young man. You're going to watch some film, and it's never going to happen again, guaranteed.
Weber lining up the PAT with 8:26 to go in the ball game. Here's the snap. The hold is down. The kick is up, and it is good. Tried to yank it, but that line drive kick found its way through. Let's step aside. Bobcats will be on offense when we come back. 8:26 to go in the ball game. Montana State leads at 59-14 over Weber State. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Whether it's game day or work day, Montanans count on strength, precision, and reliability. At DoorTech, we bring the same championship mindset to every garage door we install, service, and repair. Rooted in 6 generations of Montana grit and committed to excellence, we're proud to serve the Gallatin Valley and proud to cheer on the Bobcats. DoorTech, rooted in family, committed to excellence, focused on you. Come see us at our new location in Belgrade, 195 High K Street, or visit DoorTechMT.com.
The Bobcats are proud to present these preferred local partners as members of Bobcat Built, Bryant Heating and Cooling Systems, Bryant, whatever it takes, Carrier Heating and Air Conditioning, Carrier, turn to the experts, Ace Roofing, building Montana strong, one roof at a time, Rivers Landscaping, crafting superior outdoor spaces, and NW Construction, proud to call Bozeman home. Montana State Athletics encourages our fans to choose these local businesses. They are proud local sponsors and demonstrate what it means to be a Bobcat. We are Bobcat Built. Your fitness journey is your own, and at The Ridge, we're here to meet you wherever you're at. With expert trainers, clean and spacious facilities, and amenities for the whole family. Fitness finally fits into your life. Whether it's lifting, swimming, playing, or just finding time to breathe, the Ridge Athletic Clubs are your place to grow stronger, inside and out. Stop by one of our convenient locations or visit ridgeathletic.com to learn more. Bozeman strong, Ridge strong. Go Bobcats!
8:26 to go in the ball game. Bobcats leading it 59-14. They'll have the football here in just a moment. Weber just completing an 11-play, 62-yard touchdown drive over 6 minutes and 4 seconds today. 2 touchdown passes from Justin Lamson, 1 from Patrick Duchesne. Bobcats 30 carries as a team for 209 yards and 5 touchdowns, 5 rushing touchdowns. Touchdown receptions today from Ryan King, Jordan Reed, and Rocky Lencioni. And for Ryan King and Jordan Reed, first career touchdowns for both of those young men. 10 different Bobcats now have recorded a receiving touchdown for Montana State. Not too shabby.
That's awesome.
The Bobcats on their way to a 14th straight regular season conference victory. So looking to earn a 14th straight Big Sky win. And about to go to 35-0. 35 wins, no losses under head coach Brent Vegan against unranked FCS teams. Kickoff is away and into the back of the end zone. The Bobcats will run the offense out there as Patrick Duchesne will lead the offense out. And, Dan, as we take a look at some of these records, 35 wins, no losses against unranked opponents. That is just remarkable consistency by this Bobcat offense and team.
It's remarkable. It's hard to fathom. Things don't happen like that this day and age in college football. But Coach Vegan, what a program he has put together, and I know he's a very proudful person. But he's done it methodically, hiring good coaches. But he came in with a plan, and it's working.
Valson in motion. Here's the snap. They fake the handoff. Duchesne throws over to Lubens. Valson on the far side. Makes the catch. Spins off a man. Gets tackled from behind as he falls ahead across the 30-yard line. To the 33-yard line. 8-yard pickup. 2nd and 2. First chance really to see some of that athleticism from Lubens Valson.
Oh, Lubens is going to be, he's such a bright spot. He's got such a high ceiling, and just being able to display that young talent. Like I said, the confidence of youth, and I'm excited to watch and continue to see these young Bobcats grow into those legends that they're going to be long told.
Jordan Reed in motion. Here's the snap. They hand it off to Jared White. He's up the middle of the 40-yard line, lowers his hat, runs across the 45, and takes it out shy of the 50-yard line. It's to the 48-yard line for Jared White, approaching 1,000 career rushing yards.
Jared White picks up a first down.
Oh, I'm so excited for number 3. Give it back to him, please. I want to see him get that 1,000-yard mark. Hanging tough, doing his job, catching some touchdowns for us when needed, returning the ball, just getting in it where he can fit in.
That was a 15-yard rush. He needed 19 to get to 1,000, so he's right there. Here's the snap. They do give it to Jared White. He's up the middle across the 40 or 50, out to the 45, then the 40. He's got 1,000. Tackled across the 40-yard line, down to the 38-yard line on the left side. Numbers, First Interstate Bank, first down. And for Jared White, at long last, in his 38th career game, crosses over that 1,000 career mark on the ground.
I'm so happy for that young man. That's what you call a Bobcat. When you get your opportunity, you do the best with it. And when your number's called, man, you just make sure people remember that.
And a huge hole opened up by that Bobcat offensive line on that play. Snap. Duchesne gives it back to Jared White. Pressure in the backfield, and he is tackled quickly. That time, not much that Jared White could do. But Dan, for the former freshman All-American Jared White, crossing over 1,000 yards, special milestone for him.
Yeah, and it's as Leo said, what a tribute to him to get to that 1,000-yard mark. He stuck it out, came back, and what a remarkable story for a guy that just stuck with it and going to end up a nice career here with Montana State.
Pistol formation. Jared White still in there. Here's the snap. Duchesne will throw. He fires near side. Caught by Jared White in the backfield. Working along the 40-yard line. Tackled from behind as he crosses the 35-yard line. And another fun stat, the 9th catch of Jared White's career, 5 receiving touchdowns, and that being just his 9th reception ever.
Yeah, it's special.
And then you wonder, how many different teams that Jared White could start with, not only in this league but throughout the country.
And he did go into the transfer portal in the offseason, decided to come back and just commit to being where he is on the depth chart. It is what it is. It's always fun as well to see his fellow running backs really celebrating him and doing what he's doing, just staying hungry, staying ready. Snap. Duchesne under pressure, hit as he throws, ball popped up in the air. That ball is loose. It's a fumble. And I think Weber recovered it, but let's see. Hang on, let's see.
The ruling on the field is a fumble recovered by Weber State. It's first down.
So there you go, a turnover by Montana State. We've seen that a little bit here from Duchesne. That's the second time we've seen the ball knocked out of his hand. He also threw an interception a couple of games ago in one of his last pieces of action. So a little loose with the football here for Duchesne.
A little bit, but those are learning curves, and it's one of those things you're going to learn about it. You're going to definitely have an earful, and watching film come Monday, you're going to wait till about fourth quarter. You're going to see the time on the film, and you're going to be like, oh, shoot, here it comes.
Jake Vegan in there right now in a defensive end. Shotgun formation. Jennings takes the step. He throws to the near side, caught at the 40-yard line, and tackled right away. Brendan Ross again. Brendan Ross, man, we've said his name a couple times. Another Texas defensive back.
Yeah, and he got a shine earlier with some big special teams plays, but I don't know what this DB coach and our secondary staff does, but they know how to shed blocks like nobody's business. They put their hands right in the middle of their chest. They look like defensive linemen out there where they're be able to maneuver around that so-called block and be able to get it done. Great job.
Ryan Shepard, the safeties coach. Trenton Green, the cornerbacks coach. Snap. Jennings rolling to his right. He's under pressure. Finding some room. Working his way to the far side. and just chucks it out of bounds. Wise decision by Jennings. That was a tough play. 4:20 to go in the ball game. Bobcats up 59-14.
Yeah, that was a good play.
Jennings is shifty back there. They did start the true freshman Kingston Tisdale, but it looked like he left with an injury earlier.
He took quite a few shots in that first quarter, for sure. I mean, they were all over him, and that's just that's a lot to be getting hit by Kenny Iden and the crew.
It's 3rd and 13 for Weber State. Bobcats have held the Wildcats to 8 of 16 on third down conversions, so a little higher than usual. Here's the snap. They throw over the middle, and they do convert. Catch is made out to the 40-yard line. Then that ball is loose. That's a fumble, and the Bobcats recovered it. Takari Carr jumped on the ball. Kelton Wafer lost it. He's in pain after taking a big hit, and the Bobcats recover that fumble. So both teams trading some fumbles late. Hopefully Wafer's okay, but
he took a
The
shot.
ruling on the field is a fumble recovered by the defense. It's first down, Montana State. Timeout on the field for an injured player of the offense.
4:12 remaining in the ball game. Montana State up 59-14. And some of the Wildcats kind of taking a knee around Kelton Wafer. Hopefully he's going to be all right.
Guys, I'm losing track of the turnover ratio here. We've had a bunch of them in this football game.
Yeah. Let's see. Couple interceptions, 2 fumble recoveries for Weber State. That's the second fumble recovery for Montana State. The Bobcats today have 2 interceptions, 0 for Weber State. So after that one, the Bobcats have 4 takeaways and 2 giveaways. So they're still +2, which makes them +8 on the season.
That's good. That's keep that plus number going up.
And for Montana State, 8 interceptions this year, still by 8 different Bobcats. You got 8 different cats with interceptions, 10 different cats with touchdown receptions this year. That's depth, that's balance, man.
Chance Wilson in a quarterback for the Bobcats.
Thank you for that catch, Dan. Good to see Chance Wilson get in there.
And I just got to say, I got to love that it was a defensive nose tackle with an interception. Forward return, touchdown. I loved it. That was probably my highlight play of the year.
Talon Marsh last week on that 90-yard interception return for the TD. So Chance Wilson getting an opportunity here. Takes the snap, turns left, hands it off. Colson Kuhn stripping through some tacklers and gets back to the original line of scrimmage.
That's George Helms.
Oh, thank you. Boy, they look the same. Yeah, there he is. So George Helms getting the run. Out of Big Sky. Also, Key Christensen out of Dillon, Montana is into the game at wide receiver right now. Luke Smith jogging off. No, that's Thomas Buchanan, rather, out of Red Lodge, the tight end. Keeping everybody in order. Here's the snap. He'll keep it. Wilson throws, completed to Valson, turns upfield to the 45-50, out to the 45, tackled from behind, shy of the 40-yard line. Move, it's Valson, man. That boy can move.
He can move, and he can carry that guy. I mean, geez, he jumped on his back, and he carried him for about 4 or 5 yards.
And now another Weber State player banged up over on the far side. They have battled an immense amount of injuries this year. Let's pause 10 seconds for our network station identification. This is Montana State football. Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis. Dan Davies, our man down on the field today. Chance Wilson operating the offense for the Bobcats. Just completed a pass, which makes him the 4th different Bobcat today to complete a pass. Justin Lamson, Patrick Duchesne, Chance Wilson, and Jordan Reed, who also caught his first career touchdown today. Yes, the converted quarterback.
I love the way things are unfolding. That's what happens when hard work, determination, and dedication pays off.
Angel King, one of the safeties, walking off under his own power. 3 minutes, 18 seconds to go in the ball game. Bobcats up 59-14 over Weber State.
As my dad would call it, the 3 Ds: drive, determination, and all that good stuff. And those are some things that come from that my relative Robert Dorr used in his speech when he got accepted into the Montana Pro Football Hall of Fame, the 3 Ds.
Snap, Wilson turns left, he hands it off, Helms up the middle, and tackled shy of that 35-yard line. George Helms is in the game. Tom Carter out of Helena, he's in the game at wide receiver. We mentioned Keith Christensen out of Dillon, Montana. And then Thomas Buchanan, the tight end out of Red Lodge, and Luke Smith, the tight end out of Bozeman.
So 3 of those 4 guys you just mentioned, fathers played here at Montana State.
Love that. A lot of legacy here.
A lot of legacy, a lot of lineage, and a lot of brothers.
Final play before the 2-minute timeout, presumably. Snap, handoff, up the middle, carried to that first down marker, and he did get there. That was Malachi Claunch out of Billings, another true freshman.
Yes, and that's another Magic City Bobcat, and, you know, there's plenty of them. There's a lot of young men out there that really love the game of football. They know how to play the game. They approach the game like true college athletes. They got good grades. They're good people, and they work hard.
They'll take us down to the 2-minute timeout. Montana State leads 59-14, an absolutely dominant performance by the Bobcats over the Wildcats today as MSU is on their way to an 8th straight win. Again, Montana State 59, Weber State 14. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
I wanted to put up a fence to protect my tomato plants. So I grabbed this, and then I did this. But instead of yielding a big crop, I hit a utility line and had to pay $1,200 in repairs. I didn't just lose my pride and joy, I could no longer afford the new stovetop I'd been saving up for. Next time, I'm going to make my free call to 811 before I dig.
Learn from Curry and hundreds of others. Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Montana811.org. Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Bobcats on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Bobcat Pride, powered locally.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
Montana State is leading it 59-14 over Weber State as we sit at the 2-minute timeout, getting some career firsts going right now. Malachi Claunch out of Billings West, his first career carry today, so nice to see that as a few more guys are starting to get into the mix on this afternoon. We also saw some of the early carries in the career of a couple of different guys right now, so nice to see that kind of get going here for Montana State, up 59-14 with 2 minutes left.
You know, I love when these young guys get burned, but I love when young guys from the hometown, they get out there and get their name called, because that's the beauty about being in the state of Montana. You're either a Bobcat or you're one of them across the hill, and, you know, if you live in Montana, you want to be one or the other, and everybody wants to choose gold.
Claunch still in there at running back. Snap, turns right. Wilson keeps it on the read, trying to gain the edge, gets the 30-yard line, turns upfield, and angles out of bounds, shoved out of bounds. Across the 25-yard line, he pops back up. He's all right. Good turn by Chance Wilson, who's got elite speed. Just shy of that first down marker with second and short coming up.
He really does, and I know he was a track star back in the home state of Oklahoma. But watching him run, he gains ground so quickly, and his strides are very long.
Has a rushing touchdown from earlier this year out of Oklahoma. His father played at NDSU with head coach Brent Vigen. One receiver left, one to the right. Snap. Wilson throws. Incomplete. Intended for Valson. A little off the mark. And that'll bring up 3rd and 2. That was a little herky-jerky. The snap was a little off the mark, and just that never had its timing.
No, the timing, like you said, it was not there. And football is like it's the most violent dance you could ever do.
On the O-line, Dalton Noble playing over at right tackle right now. Zach Nyland's at right guard. Jonathan Lumen out of Florence, Montana. He's over at the left guard spot right now. Samora Ezekiel at left tackle. Snap. Wilson keeps on the read. He's got some room down the right side. Numbers to the 20 and ushered out of bounds. Shy of the 15. No, get him to the 15-yard line. First Interstate Bank first down. 1st and 10 into the Rose Hours red zone for the Bobcat offense.
I would love to see this young crew punch it in for a touchdown against this defense right now. What a confidence booster. And I just want to see that sideline erupt for these young guys because it's a brotherhood. They put in the work 9 times out of 10 during the week. They got to run the scout team. So for them to be able to run their stuff, their home playbook, oh, man, it's beautiful.
Chance Wilson did have a rushing touchdown earlier this year. Snap, turns left. Wilson keeps it on the read, bounces to the outside of the 15-yard line, spins upfield to the 10, strips off a tackle to the 5. Chance Wilson dives into the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State. What an elusive take by Chance Wilson for his 2nd rushing touchdown of the year, and the Bobcat bench explodes in celebration.
Oh, that's special. That's super special for the young man. He's been putting in the work. Number 3 on the charts, number 1 in your heart. Touchdown, Chance Wilson.
There you go. Love to see that 2nd rushing touchdown for Chance Wilson on the season. The Bobcats lead it 65-14 over Weber State. Bobcats line up the PAT once again. Steps into it with the right-footed kick. It is up, and it is good. Miles Sandstead perfect on PAT attempts today. 1:35 to go in the game, up 66-14. You know, Dan, one of the things that was a theme last week was just celebrating your teammates. That was something this team talked about a bunch. Get to see it again there with the Chance Wilson touchdown run.
Well, you saw it last week with Talon Marsh on the interception. The whole team was in the end zone. Of course, got penalized, but not that big a deal. And, of course, today when Jordan Reed got his touchdown, the bench erupted. And, of course, Chance Wilson getting this one here at the game's closing out here, the same type of celebration. So those guys love each other. I tell you, anytime one thing that you talk about is that in the lunchroom, no one eats by themselves. They're all teammates.
And that was not a gimme either. That was a heck of a run by Wilson.
You had to shake 2 defenders and a 3rd one coming in for the kill shot. That was hard-earned, hard work, but like Dan said, nobody eats by themselves. Nobody gets left hanging, and that's the true testament of a team. And when you have that gel, that camaraderie, those are the memories that are going to last. The games fade, but the bus rides and the locker room memories, they're there to stay.
I will say, I mean, Duchesne has held that number 2 spot on the depth chart after winning that during fall camp. Chance Wilson, though, I mean, he has looked electric in the 2 opportunities we've seen him this year. This kickoff is into the end zone. You know, Duchesne was a little bit more of the consistent guy during fall camp. Chance Wilson had more of the highs and the lows. He's obviously a freak athlete. And, you know, sometimes for those guys who are a little up and down, once the lights turn on, things kind of click.
Oh, they do, and that's the competitive nature, and that's also just the preparation and also the humility of the game when you understand, okay, I'm not exactly where I want to be. I know where I want to go. I got to show up each and every day, be a lunch pail type of guy, first in, last out situation, and I guaranteed he's put in the work.
So Weber State setting it up now. Just another snap or 2 left in this one as the Bobcats are on their way to an 8th straight win, hanging 66 points in a Big Sky game. Snap, handoff, running up the middle, and stopped shy of the 30-yard line. But the big-time game comes up next week against UC Davis, number 10 in the FCS playoff rankings after last week. They've got Idaho on the road coming up later tonight in about an hour. But, I mean, really, Leo, in so many ways, the Bobcats' kind of playoff run starts tomorrow or next week.
No, it's already started. Today was like their play-in game pretty much, saying, no, this is why we deserve a first-round bye. This is why we deserve home field advantage. And for sure, UC Davis, these next 2 games, you got to treat them like that's what it takes to win the championship.
Snap with under a minute to go. Handoff running up the middle and tackled from behind as he dives for that first down marker. Comes up 1 yard shy. And no surprise, but it does look like that home field advantage of the Big Sky title could be and should be on the line in Missoula in the final week of the regular season. Although, quick update on the Intermountain Health out-of-town scoreboard. Eastern Washington within 5 with a minute to go in Missoula. Montana leads 29-24. Eastern just scored with 61 seconds left. Snap, handoff, and a quick tackle right at the line of scrimmage. And that could be the last play if you want it to be. Milling around for Weber State. Clock winding down, crowd thinning out, and that will do it. Bobcats all over the Wildcats. They were the dominant Cats today. Montana State 66, Weber State 14. Montana State number 3 in the nation. They're 8-2, 6-0 in Big Sky play. 8 straight wins by Montana State. 14 straight regular season wins in conference play, while Weber State falls to 3-7, 1-5 in Big Sky play. And the Bobcats doing their job again today. They've got UC Davis coming up next week under the lights at 8:15 for a top 10 matchup at Bobcat Stadium. We'll take a break, plenty to get to. The final score today, Montana State wins it 66-14 over Weber State. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Montana Farm Bureau. We are the farmers and ranchers who raise the juicy beef on your tailgate grill, who grow the wheat for your fresh burger bun, and who harvest the barley for the cold beer in your Bobcat koozie. We are the grassroots voice of agriculture, advocating for farmers and ranchers across our state. Farm Bureau is leading Montana toward a future with a prosperous agriculture economy and thriving rural communities. Join Montana Farm Bureau at mfbf.org and go Bobcats.
Montana holds some of the greatest hunting in the country, and much of that occurs on private land. Access to private land is a key part of hunting and wildlife management, but that access is at risk with every gate left open, piece of litter left behind, or torn up ag field from someone driving where they weren't allowed. As hunters and guests in Montana, we must do better. Get familiar with Montana's block management program and follow the rules for every block management area you hunt, because we either do better or we'll lose access. It's that simple. It's up to us. Respect access, protect the hunt.
World-class physicians, patient care that's second to none, the most advanced technology available. With a scorecard like that, you can trust Vance Thompson Vision to provide you with the best possible options for your vision. From LASIK to cataracts to everything in between, our surgeons and their teams root for their patients with as much dedication as diehard fans do for their favorite teams. Request your laser vision consultation from the official LASIK and cataract surgeon of the Bobcats. Visit VanceThompsonVision.com.
Bozeman Spirits Distillery. Craft distilling award-winning spirits since 2014. Making some of your favorites like Bobcat Gold Bourbon, Montana 1889 Whiskey, Cold Spring Huckleberry Vodka, Jim Bridger Bourbon, and many more. Visit the tasting room, try signature craft cocktails, and purchase bottles today. Located at 121 West Main, Bozeman Spirits Distillery, downtown Bozeman.
The Northern Pulse Growers Association encourages industry professionals and growers of dry peas, chickpeas, lentils, and fava beans to become members in 2024. Members gain access to cutting-edge research, expert training, market insights, and connect with a Pulse-passionate community. Visit northernpulse.com to join the Northern Pulse Growers Association. Together, we're sowing the seeds of success.
Universal Athletic has been a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 50 years. Check out their great selection of Bobcat apparel and accessories for all your game day needs. Shop in store at their North 7th Avenue location or online at shop.msubobcats.com for everything you need to cheer on your Bobcats. Universal Athletic, a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 50 years. Go Cats!
You've seen Old Faithful, now go deeper. Come for the geyser, but stay for West Yellowstone, where real Montana magic happens. 2-minute door-to-park access, that's your reality here. Scenic hikes, wildlife encounters, and that cozy mountain town charm bleeding into your bones. Trade the crowds for wide-open skies. Download our travel guide and find your Yellowstone base camp in West Yellowstone. Stress-free, thrill-filled, and authentically wild. Visit YellowstoneDestination.com. West Yellowstone, your shortcut to true Montana moments.
Bobcat football has been brought to you by Montana State University, Mountains and Mines, Ag West Farm Credit, grounded by tradition, inspired by possibility, and by First Interstate Bank, built for you. This is Bobcat Postgame.
Gillogly alongside Leo Davis. The Bobcats come out on top 66-14 over Weber State today. And Leo, this was an absolutely dominant performance by Montana State this afternoon, and it really was from the start.
No, you have to be like that, especially at home. It's conference play. It's November. You want to win, but to be able to put on a show like this for your home crowd, it's been about a month in waiting. Great job by the Bobcats.
Montana and Eastern Washington have gone final. Eastern Washington loses. Montana survives. Eastern tried to spike the football at the 6-yard line, and he kind of failed in spiking it, so it turned into a fumble. They had to jump on it, and that's how the game ends. It was one of the O-linemen that reached back and kind of bumped the football, so they didn't get a chance to spike it. It was a fumble, and that had the clock expiring, and Eastern comes up shy in an upset bid at Montana in what turned out to be a very tight game. So Montana wins 29-24. Wild finish over there.
Very wild.
I think they're still reviewing it, so we'll double check. But for now, we're going to take a break. Bobcats win it here 66-14 over the Weber State Wildcats. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
The Bobcats are proud to present these preferred local partners as members of Bobcat Built, Bryant Heating and Cooling Systems, Bryant, whatever it takes, Carrier Heating and Air Conditioning, Carrier, turn to the experts, Ace Roofing, building Montana strong, one roof at a time, Rivers Landscaping, crafting superior outdoor spaces, and NW Construction, proud to call Bozeman home. Montana State Athletics encourages our fans to choose these local businesses. They are proud local sponsors and demonstrate what it means to be a Bobcat. We are Bobcat Built.
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union Building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students.
Being healthy means something different to everyone. For some, it's pushing limits. For others, it's just showing up. At the Ridge Athletic Clubs, we're here to support all of it with world-class equipment, group fitness, childcare, aquatics, and space to recover and recharge. This is your place to be. Strong, happy, connected, and confident. Visit ridgeathletic.com or stop by our 2 convenient locations for a tour today. The Ridge, proudly Bozeman strong for over 20 years. Go Bobcats! From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins Lumber believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins Lumber, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946.
Dominant win for Montana State today. They take it down at Weber State 66-14. An absolutely complete mauling by Montana State in this one, and really a comfortable cruise to victory. All right, let's get to some of the numbers presented by Town Pump. The Bobcats today on the ground. 40 carries for 269 yards, 6 rushing touchdowns, 2 from Julius Davis, 1 from Adam Jones, 2 from Justin Lamson, 1 from Chance Wilson from 15 yards out on this Saturday afternoon. Julius Davis leading the way, 10 carries, 114 yards for Julius Davis, so he's up to 716 yards on the season. And for Jared White today as well, 29 rushing yards, so he has eclipsed 1,000 career rushing yards with his performance today. Through the air, Taco Dollar, 2 catches for 28. Lubens Valson, 2 for 27. Adam Jones had 2 catches for 23 yards. Dane Steele had 2 catches for 23 yards. Chris Long, 2 catches for 17 yards. Ryan King, 2 catches, 16 yards. His first career touchdown coming in his 53rd career game. Jordan Reed, 1 catch for a 25-yard touchdown that was tipped. First career receiving touchdown for Jordan Reed, becoming the 10th Bobcat to record a receiving touchdown. Justin Lamson had a catch for 11 yards. Ryland Schlepp, 1 catch for 6 yards. Rocky Lanchoni had a 4-yard touchdown reception. He's tied with Taco Dollar for the team lead in touchdown receptions on the season. Jared White also had a catch, 1 for 3. 452 yards of offense, 183 through the air, 269 on the ground. Only 2 penalties for Montana State today as they go 6 for 8 on third down conversions. They hold Weber State to 285 yards of total offense. Weber does rush for 178 yards on the ground. That's 100 yards over the Bobcats' season average in terms of rushing yards allowed. But overall, I mean, Leo, this was a very comfortable win for Montana State.
Oh, beyond comfortable, and it all started with the defense. I mean, 14 points, but I mean, the takeaways, the way they played, the way they all played together as a unit, defensive line just putting shots on that young quarterback to begin with in the first quarter, followed up by tight-knit coverage. I mean, these guys really have what it takes to be able to not only just win the Big Sky, but take us to that promised land, that elusive national championship.
I mean, look, Coach Vigen has had an incredible run here. He's a very hot name on the coaching carousel, as he was last year as well. He's now 55-12 in 5 years at Montana State, but he's got 2 more things to accomplish. There's 2 things he has not done as a Bobcat head coach. That's win in Missoula and win that last game of the year in a national championship. Do the Bobcats have enough to do those 2 things this year under Coach Vigen in his 5th season?
No question in my mind, and I'm saying that with all blue and gold removed from my veins, which is very hard for me to do. But no, most definitely. Offense, I'll take his defense wins championships, and the speed, the tenacity, and the depth on this defense, Keaton. I rest my case.
I mean, it's kind of fun to just talk about this defense versus that 2021 defense a little bit. I mean, that 21 defense had multiple NFL players on it. They were so dominant. But this one, I mean, this is as good as that, right?
Oh, yeah, most definitely. But here's the thing. Here's the kicker. They are so young. They are so young. And they can repeat this. They have an opportunity to really mold this into something that grows into just being that championship, number 1 team in the nation for years to come. And I fully believe that.
Well, while many teams are battling that depth, Cats have plenty. All right, let's go to Dan Davies with head coach Brent Vigen. Go ahead, Dan.
Wrap today. What a great performance by your football team. What's the highlights? What you saw today?
Well, I think good complementary football in the first half. Offense taking advantage of a really good field position set up by the defense, and the special teams return game. Defense making it really hard on them again. They got the score before the half, and we really challenged the guys at halftime. And I thought the way we came out in the third quarter was the response that we're looking for, and then the opportunity to get, I believe, everybody in the game again, and see those guys, on that stage, getting game reps is so critical. So another good team effort and the performance we needed today.
Defensively, you add on to your positive turnover ratio. That's huge.
Yeah, I know one was on a kind of a breakaway or breakout run. We've done that a couple times now. And that's a sign of our guys just continuing to play. I think Keaton punched that ball out, and Keaton had the pick that was a big, turning point as far as just any momentum they could have possibly gained at that time. So, yeah, our ability to take the ball away and then not turn it over. The offense didn't turn it over today. I know we had to turn over on special teams, but I take that back. We did turn the ball over at the end, didn't we? With the younger crew. So, but the top crew didn't turn it over on offense, and I think Justin's making good decisions. So that's the type of football we need to continue to play.
What's the significance of Keaton in the secondary? I know you mentioned the 2 plays today, but just kind of holistic.
Yeah, he's been real steady. He's calling the quarterback of the defense. He is that. He's our communicator, and he's he was missed last year for sure. We missed him for a good chunk of the season, and to get him back and have him play the way he's played, certainly was our expectation. But to have it, come to fruition, it's been really nice. That kid's worked so hard to have now this season that he's put together now 10 games. That's what you want for the young man that wants it so bad. So appreciate his playmaking, but more his leadership and all the things he does for us.
What's the biggest thing you've seen grow in the offense?
I don't know. I think I would say that who needs to make the plays? It could be a lot of guys. So I think that group of playmakers has continued to grow. It's not that we need to particularly lean on anyone anyone at any given time, and that our health is a piece to that. We're really healthy on the offensive side, and I think guys have continued to improve. So whether it's guys in that running back room, the receiver room, the tight end room, got Ryan King in the end zone today, and Chris made some plays, and Taco continues to make the plays that he makes. But I just think the growth of who can make plays, and then I think for Justin, that build and who he can put the ball, who he's going to throw the ball to, I guess, has. I think that's in a lot different place than it would have been, back in September.
You mentioned Ryan, first career touchdown in 50-plus games, and then Jordan having that kind of crazy touchdown. Just what did you think of those 2 plays?
Yeah, I think, let's talk Ryan. Ryan's really appreciated his growth through, I'd say, the last month in particular. He was a little slow go because he was coming off an injury, and he didn't have spring ball and didn't have much summer, and now I think he's becoming a guy that we can look to make plays. And I don't know that it was that way before. I think we always hoped we'd get to that point. So I think we're getting there with him. And then, get Jordan a little bit of a run. I know that was a ball tipped up in the air, but Jordan's out there earlier and makes a really good decision on that throwback that could have gone to Adam or Justin. He made the right decision there. So the more things we can continue to do with him in this offense, that's an added element that people have to consider, because he's a big, tall guy that can go up and get it, which that hasn't necessarily happened yet, but then he can throw it too, like he did today.
Defensively, 4 straight game with a 3-and-out to start, and then not allowing 14 again in Big Sky play. So, what do you think of that, especially without Paul and Seth?
Yeah, I think. If we can have it our way, we want to kick the ball off and play defense first, and the defense knows that if that's the way we do it, they got to set the tone, and they continue to do that. And it's about a lot of guys. It's not about any 1 or 2 guys. That's the key thing, and that's where we could play today without Paul. We could play today without Seth. I hope it's not that way for very long, but we could do that, and we could continue to expect. Played a real high standard. And I think those guys really own that piece. And then they were just really disappointed at halftime, giving up that scoring drive. And there was a fake punt in there that we gave up, and, things happen. And you got to be able to react and respond. And that's what I think this team and whether it is the offense, the defense, special teams, I think we continue to find ways to be resilient, lean on one another, and respond.
Does it make things easier, Coach, when you're starting a lot of your offensive possessions in plus territory?
Oh, absolutely. The field position in that first half, and you can look at this. We didn't have a ton of yards today. It piled up maybe at the end a little bit, but you kept looking up there. We didn't have many yards simply because the fields were so short, and that's okay. The bottom line is to be able to take advantage of those opportunities and score points. And it was the defense, it was the special teams, the return game. I think it really had an impact today, and that's, again, a team effort, the well-rounded aspect. Defense needs to set up offense. Special teams can set up offense. And, offense needs to do everything it can to take care of the defense as far as field position goes. So, for the most part, it was on point today.
You guys seem like you're getting more consistent, too, as the season goes on. Is that
something you're seeing, and if so, what?
Yeah, I think we continue to get better, continue to believe we can get better. I think that's sometimes the biggest challenge. You know, complacency is such an easy place to settle into in this group. You know, I don't think they, whether they don't even understand it or not, I don't know, but we've been able to, you know, play who's ever in front of us and make it about the opportunity versus the opponent. And that's not easy. Human nature sets in all too often for anybody, especially young people. So our ability to continue to hold ourselves to, you know, the standard of, hey, we need to go out and take this opportunity as seriously as possible. Doesn't matter who we play, where we play, and try to get better. I really appreciate how our guys have bought into that. We got an extremely coachable group. You know, a group that I think understands what it means to work together and work for one another.
I guess in terms of being opportunistic, just how the secondary played today. You know, a couple picks. Carson had the TFL. Just kind of how they took advantage. Yeah,
it was good to you know, see the group get a couple interceptions. You know, other than that, we probably had a coverage breakdown. The ball got behind Jace. That really set up their score. You know, I think we did a good job of challenging routes. I think that's one area we've continued to get better. Challenging routes, showing more coverage. You know, just more pre-snap pictures for quarterbacks to look at, and then we've just continued to get pressure. You know, again, a day where we probably didn't rack up wherever the sacks are on this whole. You know, we got pressure though. That's the bottom line. And I think, you know, teams know that whatever we do, we better get the ball out of our hands, and that's an advantage to, you know, those secondary guys, and they know that. And yeah, pleased with that group's continued growth.
How important is it for your kicking game to have come around here in the last 3 games?
Yeah, you know, place kicking wise, yeah, the ball's coming off Miles' foot, I think, very, very well now, very consistently, and that's, you know, that's been huge. I know we had that little stretch where we were missing too many kicks, and now we got 3 games in a row, you know, where we've been able to knock them all in, and yeah, 48-yarder before the half. I was just looking at that yardage. I mean, that was a really good opportunity for him, and he made the most of it. So that's big. You know, I think Colby's, you know, kickoffs, we still need to be able to hone in some consistency there, but we're covering like crazy. You know, we might be spraying the ball over, but we got guys covering those kicks. And then, you know, any day where you limit the punting opportunities, that's the way we want that to look. But I know the one he hit was good. So, you know, those 3 specialists, you know, Brody and Colby, their growth as true freshmen, we've seen that. Miles kind of settling in now has been big.
Having Dane and Taco back there, both obviously both they had big returns. Can you speak to just that?
Yeah, it was a response to kind of their punt team spraying the ball over the place. It was a good thought by Coach Monaco to get 2 guys back there. You know, Dane's very capable. It didn't mean that we were trying to funnel the ball one way or the other, but it was, you know, hopefully giving us an opportunity to return the ball. You know, when you spray the ball but you don't get the ball up in the air, you want to make sure you get an opportunity, and I think that was a well-planned deal by Coach Monaco. And, you know, I think we fumbled the one. Obviously, we don't want to do that, but, you know, Dane certainly showed that he's got the ability to return punts as well.
And Jabez, longest return since 22 for you guys, so just continue.
Yeah, we were sitting 30-some seconds, and, you know, without that, that scoring opportunity probably doesn't exist. And you know, I think his opportunities and his understanding of when they need to be you know, sought after, I think, is a continued learning process. But you know, he's proven to be a weapon back there. You know, he hasn't had a ton of them this year, but you know, anytime we've taken that ball out, you know, he shows that he can do some things with it.
All right, that was head coach Brent Vigen following a 66-14 win. We'll take a break. When we come back, Dan Davies rejoins us as Montana State earns their 8th straight win. Back with more after this. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
World-class physicians, patient care that's second to none, the most advanced technology available. With a scorecard like that, you can trust Vance Thompson Vision to provide you with the best possible options for your vision. From LASIK to cataracts to everything in between, our surgeons and their teams root for their patients with as much dedication as diehard fans do for their favorite teams. Request your laser vision consultation from the official LASIK and cataract surgeon of the Bobcats. Visit VanceThompsonVision.com.
With friendly customer service and an outstanding location near Montana State University and the base of the Bridger Mountain Range, Country Inn & Suites by Radisson is the perfect place to begin your Bozeman adventure. Country Inn & Suites offers a hot and delicious Be Our Guest breakfast buffet each morning. Free Wi-Fi is available throughout the property, and we have a business center and meeting rooms. Our indoor pool and hot tub is a great way to relax after a day of fun, and the on-site fitness center will keep your workout goals on track. We have spacious king and double queen suites with a full-size sleeper sofa available, and every room in Country Inn & Suites is smoke-free. Reserve your room today.
Rocky Mountain Credit Union has supported Montana State athletics for over 40 years and provides a local credit union for past, present, and future Bobcats. You can have it all with RMCU. Low rates, mobile banking, a place to start saving, or work on building your credit. Visit your local branch or online at rmcu.net to become a member today. That's rmcu.net. Go Bobcats.
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Town Pump, who pump it up, pump it up.
Town of Pump is excited to once again sponsor the Brawl of the Wild Rivalry Series between Montana State and the University of Montana. Look for special Brawl of the Wild promotions throughout the year at your local Town Pump.
Town Pump, right down the road, pump it up, oh yeah.
Who's ready to experience Montana's high alpine like never before? This winter, Big Sky Resort unveils Kirkcliff, a stunning 2-story glass observatory at the summit of Lone Peak, surrounded by unobstructed views spanning 3 states, 2 national parks, and countless mountain ranges. The most thrilling part of the experience, standing at 11,166 feet on a transparent glass floor. Plan your visit to Big Sky and experience Kirkcliff, redefining what it means to experience Montana's high country.
The Northern Pulse Growers Association encourages industry professionals and growers of dry peas, chickpeas, lentils, and fava beans to become members in 2024. Members gain access to cutting-edge research, expert training, market insights, and connect with a Pulse-passionate community. Visit northernpulse.com to join the Northern Pulse Growers Association. Together, we're sowing the seeds of success.
Back following a 66-14 win for Montana State over Weber State today. Heck of a victory for the Bobcats. We are back in the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth. Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis, and now Dan Davies rejoins us. And Dan, first and foremost, we were sitting up here talking about how nice it was, but was it really like that down on the field?
It was nice down there. And for a guy that's not very tough, it was a nice afternoon, I can tell you.
You don't got a lot of meat on your bones either, so that's not keeping you warm either.
But I know where the sun sets last, so that I know where the spots to be.
Yeah, you're a wily old veteran, Dan. That's why you're in the Hall of Fame. All right, overall, what a game. I mean, 66 points in a conference game against Weber State. Yes, they've had some injuries, and they've taken a step back this year, but I mean, anytime you're hanging 66 points in a conference game, that's pretty darn memorable.
Well, there's lots of stuff that happened during that game. I mean, that's one of the reasons the games take so long sometimes, because there's a lot of scores and turnovers and those types of things, and it takes a while for to get everything set and adjusted. But, yeah, there were a lot of big plays there, too many turnovers. Both coaches would say that, but to rack up that many points this late in the season, that's a huge offensive output.
Yeah, talking about the takeaways that Montana State had in this game, Leo, it was nice to see some takeaways kind of in some more pivotal moments. It does feel like some of the takeaways the Cats have had kind of been like end a half, end a game type things, fourth down situations. Those were some impactful takeaways for the Cats today.
Oh, they're perfectly timed. It killed any kind of momentum that Weber State was looking to kind of grasp onto, especially Keaton Dollar's first punch fumble, because that was a big play. That could have been very momentous for Weber State, and then they kind of just came off a score, and then next thing you know, he gets a pick. So it's one of those things that you're letting them know you can't big brother them for too long. You got to let them know that they're little brother for sure.
Yeah, well, Dan, this defense, again, just continues to rise. They were without two of their better players in Paul Brott and Seth Johnson today. Not expecting that to be a long-term thing, but, I mean, just we kind of pegged it in that South Dakota State game back in week 2 that this was a championship-level defense. They've done nothing but prove us right to this point.
Yeah, that defense continues to get better. More guys getting turns out there, more in meaningful snaps. nice to see Tataki get back out there and make some plays. And that secondary wasn't at full strength today because it's Seth Johnson, but again, he'll be back. I would anticipate next week or the week after, and Paul Brott probably back next week, I would assume, and then the Bobcats are pretty well full strength.
Yeah, and we saw another Texas DB, Corey Boyd. He had a couple big hits today too, as well, Leo.
No, he did, and the young man went out there and just, man, the way he attacked the thigh boards on that guy, I was like, hey, he knows football. He knows football. He's got my respect for sure.
Yeah, that's fun to watch. On the offensive side today, Leo, Dan, we saw some big rushes by Julius Davis. Justin Lamson continuing to make some good decisions, and just really, man, spread the football around. That was a talking point after week one, kind of filtered everything to Taco Dollar, rightfully so, but boy, things have really been spread around now.
Yeah, it's been distributed not on the ground as well, but throughout the air mainly. Those tight ends are getting catches, and a variety of wide receivers now, and Adam Jones had a couple nice receptions out of the backfield too. So Justin Lamson can find them wherever they're at.
Yeah. Leo, from your perspective, seeing couple different milestones today, but in particular, Ryan King, his first career touchdown coming in his 53rd career game, and for Jared White going over 1,000 career rushing yards today as well. So special when those guys get that payoff.
It is, and that's that Bobcat try. That's that Bobcat heart, and that's that never giving up. That's showing up every day, doing your job, and taking what comes to you, and when it does, make the most of it. And those are two great examples of that, for anybody that's still tuned in and got some young ones out there that want to be a Bobcat. That's how you get it done.
All right, look ahead, presented by Vance Thompson Vision. UC Davis up next. They were number 10 in the FCS playoff committee poll last week. That was after their tight loss against Idaho State last week. They're getting ready to kick off in about 20 minutes on the road at Idaho, which is much improved with Joshua Wood, their quarterback, returning from injury. That was really why Idaho kind of fell off the tracks a little bit. But this could be a great game coming up next week. National television audience. Obviously, everybody's going to sync up the radio broadcast with that. But going to be great. Going to be an awesome crowd. Going to be a late night. And really, everything's on the line now moving forward.
Yeah, without a doubt. That's a meaningful game, obviously. UC Davis, all Bobcat fans know how good a program that Coach Plow has out there. And he's going to have his guys ready to go, whatever happens tonight in their football game in Moscow. But it's going to be a heck of a fight. It's not going to be easy, and both offense and defense and special teams need to be sharp and be ready to go and not look too far down the road.
Yeah. Leo, what's it like from a player's perspective when you got to sit around all day and wait for that 8:15 kickoff?
I never played that late, but, it's one of those situations you can't get too far ahead of yourself. You got to take what comes to you. As far as some of those later games we did play, make sure you're getting your nutrition, your hydration. Those are some things that can slip to the wayside. You get those game jitters, and you're not quite hungry, but you got to have some feel for the game. That is going to last up until probably around midnight. For a big guy like me, that's got to get some extra snacks in. Also, too, make sure you're rested up. Make sure you're ready to roll, but you can't be lethargic all day. You got to get out there and get some extra movement in. So it's kind of a double-edged sword, and I know Dan understands that from a coaching perspective as well.
Yeah, it's difficult when you're playing that late. You got to keep them busy, but you don't want to keep them too busy, and you want to have them focused, but not too focused. And the big part of the game, game day when it's that late, is meetings, eat, and rest. And I know Coach Vegan does a good job, him and his staff, and strength coach Sean Herron, to manage that time for them. And it's a challenge, but they'll have a plan, I guarantee you.
No doubt. All right, any other final thoughts before we say a bit adieu here for you, Dan?
Yeah, it's going to be an exciting week next Saturday night here in Bobcat Stadium. It's got to be loud, and forecast early appears that it's going to be a decent evening. And man, what a great atmosphere under the lights here. It could be a game to remember.
And it's senior day, so we'll be tipping our cap to a couple of seniors as well. We'll talk more about that as the week goes on. All right, Dan, appreciate everything. So bank a few naps and a couple of hours of sleep the rest of the week.
All right, you guys too.
All right, we will take a break. More to come. We'll get you some highlights after this time out as the Bobcats win it today, 66-14 over Weber State. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Don't miss Goldsmith Gallery Jewelers' grand opening event going on now in Bozeman. Goldsmith Gallery Jewelers is your destination for extraordinary jewelry and exceptional service. And now you can save up to 40% off store-wide, just in time for Christmas. Shop now and pay later with up to 60-month financing available OAC. While you're shopping, register to win thousands of dollars in designer jewelry giveaways. It's all going on now during Goldsmith Gallery Jewelers' grand opening event in Bozeman, across from Gallatin Valley Mall.
Whether it's game day or work day, Montanans count on strength, precision, and reliability. At DoorTech, we bring the same championship mindset to every garage door we install, service, and repair. Rooted in 6 generations of Montana grit and committed to excellence, we're proud to serve the Gallatin Valley and proud to cheer on the Bobcats. DoorTech, rooted in family, committed to excellence, focused on you. Come see us at our new location in Belgrade, 195 High K Street, or visit DoorTechMT.com.
From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins Lumber believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins Lumber, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946. The Gallatin Valley is thriving, and Bozeman is not only a destination for families to live, work, and play, it's also a destination for businesses. The Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce is a great way to get involved in Bozeman's thriving business community. The Bozeman Chamber Economic Partnership assists existing businesses through expansion, grows new companies in our community, and attracts fresh opportunities for Gallatin County. Bozeman, our community, a jewel among the Northern Rockies. For more information, go to BozemanChamber.com.
Back following a convincing, to say the least, victory for the Bobcats, winning at 66-14 over Weber State today. Also, we're kind of keeping an eye out. Mark Gronowski for Iowa just scored a go-ahead touchdown on a rush against Oregon at home with 2 minutes to go. So it's getting pretty crazy over there in that Iowa-Oregon game. Keeping an eye on that. But we also had a lot of action here, and it's time now to get to our First Security Bank highlights of the game. We can take a listen to those right now. Punt is off in the air. Dane Steele makes the catch inside his own 20. He looks for room along the numbers, breaks a tackle. He gets to the left hash mark, out to the 25-30. He's got a blocker in front of him at the 35, across the 40-yard line, out to the 45, and tackled shy of the 50-yard line. Here's the snap. Lamson turns left, hands it on the read to Julius Davis, busts through the line of scrimmage. He's at the 40-yard line and down the middle. There goes Julius Davis at the 15, 10, 5, touchdown, Montana State. 52 yards, Julius Davis into the Sonny Holland end zone. Dollar and Steele to the right, Woods and Long to the left. Adam Jones, the running back from the right hash mark on 3rd and 6. Snap, Lamson looking to throw, fires over the middle, caught by Chris Long, breaks off a tackle at the 10, high hurdle to the 5, and tackled there. Whoa, Chris Long getting up into that bright blue sky. Snap, Tisdale looking, fires over the middle, picked off. Caden Dowler reaches up with 2 hands and has the interception. He's on the return at the 45-50, angling far side numbers. There goes Caden Dowler. He's at the 30, cuts inside and down to the 20. What a return. Caden Dowler, the interception and the long run back into the other red zone. Sidewinding kick into the end zone, caught by Woods. He will take it out. He works along inside the hash mark, cuts upfield at the 20. He's got some blockers to the 30. Jabez Woods down the left sideline at the 45-50. Jabez Woods, one man to beat, strips off a man and down just shy of the 20-yard line. Jabez Woods, an electrifying return, and the Bobcats have a chance to land a punch with 24 seconds left in the second quarter. Lamson keeps it rolling right, looking for the end zone. He throws, and that is caught. Touchdown, Montana State in the 53rd game of his career. Ryan King at last records his first career touchdown. Here's the snap. Steps into it with the right-footed kick with a little pressure. Taco Dowler makes the catch on the near side 30, angling over to the far side, working along the 25, turns upfield to the right hash from 35, 40. Dowler down the right sideline. He's at the 40, cutting back inside, shy of the 35. Another big-time return. Snap. Jennings looking, fires, shot down the near sideline, picked off Takari Carr. His first career interception. Carr down the left sideline and out of bounds at the 25-yard line. Aiden Kaplan running the center spot. Snaps to Duchesne, pump fake, now takes a shot toward the end zone, tipped in the air, and caught for the score. Touchdown, Montana State. Jordan Reed is into the end zone off the tip. How about that? Here's the snap. They do give it to Jared White. He's up the middle across the 40 or 50, out to the 45, then the 40. He's got 1,000. Tackled across the 40-yard line, down to the 38-yard line on the left side numbers. First Interstate Bank first down. And for Jared White, at long last, in his 38th career game, crosses over that 1,000 career mark on the ground. Here's the snap. They throw over the middle, and they do convert. Catch is made out to the 40-yard line. Then that ball is loose. That's a fumble, and the Bobcats recovered it. Chance Wilson did have a rushing touchdown earlier this year. Snap, turns left. Wilson keeps it on the read, bouncing to the outside of the 15-yard line, spins upfield to the 10, strips off a tackle to the 5. Chance Wilson dives into the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State. What an elusive take by Chance Wilson for his second rushing touchdown of the year, and the Bobcat bench explodes in celebration. Bobcats. For Security Bank highlights of the game. We will step aside, and when we come back, we'll get you caught up on everything else going on around the Big Sky and beyond. Some fun stuff going right now. Cats win this one convincingly, 66-14 over Weber State. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
With friendly customer service and an outstanding location near Montana State University and the base of the Bridger Mountain Range, Country Inn & Suites by Radisson is the perfect place to begin your Bozeman adventure. Country Inn & Suites offers a hot and delicious Be Our Guest breakfast buffet each morning. Free Wi-Fi is available throughout the property, and we have a business center and meeting rooms. Our indoor pool and hot tub is a great way to relax after a day of fun, and the on-site fitness center will keep your workout goals on track. We have spacious king and double queen suites with a full-size sleeper sofa available, and every room in Country Inn & Suites is smoke-free. Reserve your room today.
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Town Pump, who pump it up, pump it up.
Town of Pump is excited to once again sponsor the Brawl of the Wild Rivalry Series between Montana State and the University of Montana. Look for special Brawl of the Wild promotions throughout the year at your local Town Pump.
Town Pump, right down the road, pump it up, oh yeah.
At Manhattan Plumbing and Heating, we are committed to being your trusted source for all your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs in Gallatin County. Proudly locally owned and operated, our skilled team has been providing exceptional service and expertise for over 2 decades. Whether service or new construction, we provide quality solutions for your home or business. If you need urgent plumbing repairs, efficient heating or cooling solutions, Manhattan Plumbing and Heating is here to help. Call us today at 406-284-4133 to learn why we are the area's most trusted and reliable choice. And go Cats!
Did you know that Tiorama offers more than just tire services? Our expert technicians take care of other vehicle needs like belts and hoses, brakes, check engine diagnostics, oil changes, wheel alignments, and more. It's all about our dedication to keep our customers' vehicles running smoothly so they can travel with peace of mind. When it comes to your vehicle needs, Tiorama's got you covered. Find your neighborhood Tiorama and see a list of services at Tiorama.com. Tiorama, more than just a tire store.
Montana holds some of the greatest hunting in the country, and much of that occurs on private land. Access to private land is a key part of hunting and wildlife management, but that access is at risk with every gate left open, piece of litter left behind, or torn up ag field from someone driving where they weren't allowed. As hunters and guests in Montana, we must do better. Get familiar with Montana's block management program and follow the rules for every block management area you hunt, because we either do better or we'll lose access. It's that simple. It's up to us. Respect access, protect the hunt.
Gillogly back with Leo Davis as we recap a Bobcat victory today, to 14. All right, Leo, there was a lot in this one as we get to our Intermountain Health Player of the Game. Where do you want to go with this one today? There were a lot of choices throughout this ball game today.
You know, my brain's been tinkering, but it's no secret. I got to go with Keaton Dowler. He stepped up in a big way. Games like this, yes, the offense puts on a show, but that's because he get the ball back. He forced a fumble. He got an interception. And he's really that leader on that defensive squad. He was lights out with his tackles, and he was in on a couple plays that I don't think we were able to call his name, but going back in hindsight, some of those reads he was able to make, how prepared he is, and just on a redemption season, so I got to give it to Keaton Dowler.
All right, I love it. Keaton Dowler with an interception and a forced fumble today. Fun one from the Billings native. If you're looking for more college football action following our broadcast, check out the College Football Blitz for free by going to the Varsity Network app. It's the college football audio version of the NFL Red Zone channel every Saturday from noon to midnight Eastern. Just search College Football Blitz on the Varsity Network app. All right, one more break. When we come back, we'll get you caught up on the rest of the scores around the country and beyond. Bobcats win it 66-14 over Weber State today. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
The fact that we've been in Montana for over 80 years shows our value and that we are here to stay. I'm Lisa Kelly, president of Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana. We strive to be there for our members through all of life's journeys, from having a baby to starting a business to even in later ages when looking for Medicare options. We're there at every moment to support our members in sickness and in health. We're there no matter what. It's beautiful.
Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana, a division of Healthcare Service Corporation, a mutual legal reserve company.
Northern States Fishing Tools, a proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats, has been serving the eastern Montana and western North Dakota oil fields since 1978. We are here to provide you with the best tools and services, all at competitive prices. Northern States Fishing Tools services the Williston Basin with fishing and rental tools, along with downhole tools that include packers, plugs, and through tubing equipment. We have the expert knowledge to give you satisfying results based on your specific needs. Go Bobcats!
Jim Harrison once said, "It's hard to be unhappy in the middle of a river." Of course, we'd like to add, on top of a mountain, inside a log cabin, driving down a dirt road with a view. You see, Montana is our home, and no one is happier to show it to you. Yellowstone Brokers.
Montana is built on strong, vibrant, healthy communities. From our smallest towns to our largest cities, Stockman is committed to taking care of the people of Montana. Every employee, customer, and neighbor matters to us. That's why our donations stay in Montana to work for Montana. From keeping the Friday night lights shining to supporting the prosperity of Montanans, we don't just believe in local, we are local. We are Stockman Bank, Montana's brand of banking. Member FDIC.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Bobcats on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Bobcat Pride, powered locally.
Montana holds some of the greatest hunting in the country, and much of that occurs on private land. Access to private land is a key part of hunting and wildlife management, but that access is at risk with every gate left open, piece of litter left behind, or torn up ag field from someone driving where they weren't allowed. As hunters and guests in Montana, we must do better. Get familiar with Montana's block management program and follow the rules for every block management area you hunt, because we either do better or we'll lose access. It's that simple. It's up to us. Respect access, protect the hunt.
Montana State wins it today 66-14 over Weber State as we get ready to wrap things up today. Convincing win for Montana State. All right, let's take a look at some of the other scores first around the Big Sky today. An interesting day, as always, as we get into November. Montana survives at home. They win 29-24 against Eastern Washington. So Montana's 10-0 and 6-0 in Big Sky play. But it can be 10-0, but they're still tied with the Cats atop the Big Sky standings right now.
And they got to, kind of earn that against us in a couple weeks, but we can't get too far ahead, and that's okay. the stage is set, and there's no better way to bring this back to the old school Big Sky Conference that I grew up loving to watch and that I got to play in, where it came between us and them.
Yeah, it really feels like Montana State and Montana have been on a collision course all year, although Montana State still has to take care of business against a top 10 team in UC Davis next week under the lights. Sac State right now up 21-14. They are about to start the second half. Sac State is at Portland State today. Idaho State has a 14-0 lead after one quarter of play at home against Cal Poly. Northern Arizona leading Northern Colorado 14-13. 6 minutes to go in the second quarter over there, and UC Davis and Idaho getting ready to kick off any moment now. Taking a look at some of the other scores from around the Missouri Valley Conference today. North Dakota State survives. They beat North Dakota 15-10. Youngstown State beats Southern Illinois 48-38. That could have been a bubble game. Only one of those two teams may make the playoffs. Tommy Rittenhouse, 5 touchdowns today as Illinois State beats Indiana State 52-50. Mentioned the NDSU surviving. South Dakota State trailing 24-17 on the road at South Dakota with 4:45 to go in the ball game over there. Taking a look at some of the top 25 scores right now. A lot of stuff going on. Oregon has taken an 18-16 lead at Iowa with 3 seconds left down the stretch at the end of that fourth quarter. Texas A&M leading number 22 Missouri 38-17. So Texas A&M about to go to 9-0 with 2 minutes to go in the fourth quarter there. Washington, which just jumped into the rankings, 5.5 minutes to go in the third quarter at Wisconsin. Washington and Wisconsin are tied 10-10. Number 4 Alabama hosts LSU at 5:30 tonight. Number 10 Notre Dame hosts Navy at 5:30 tonight. Miami smokes Syracuse 38-10. Ohio State rolls to 9-0. They beat Purdue 34-10. Indiana survives with a late comeback over Penn State, winning 27-24. So Indiana remains undefeated. And in the Big 12, number 8 Texas beats number 7 BYU 29-7. After that win today. And last night, number 19 USC beat Northwestern 38-17. All right, that's everything, Leo. It's a fun time of year right now, man. There's a lot going on.
There is, and I know you got a lot going on, and I love November Big Sky Conference football, college football in general, and I got a soft spot for the hardwood too. So being an athletic director, I got my middle school girls going, and high school's going to start here in a few weeks. So I feel you. And I'm excited to be here, man. Life's great.
Yeah, it's a fun time of year, and we've got basketball tomorrow, 1 o'clock. It is Denver in town. Going to be a really good ball game. Denver coming out of the Summit League, and Montana State played them real tough last year. They ended up losing by 1 score, had a shot at the end that they missed that could have won the game. So going to be a great opportunity to really see what this new Bobcat men's basketball team looks like. Tomorrow, 1 o'clock, we're going to be on the air for coverage of that at 12:30, myself and Brian Preby. So looking forward to that over at the Brick tomorrow. Okay, that will wrap everything up. Any other final thoughts, Leo?
It's always a great day to be a Bobcat. That's all I got to say. Go Cats.
I love it. All right. Kelly Freeman has been our producer today. Dylan McPhail, our on-site engineer. Thank you to head coach Brent Fegan for his time before, during, and after today's game. Thank you, quarterbacks coach Trenton Green, for joining the broadcast as well today. For my broadcast partners, Dan Davies and Leo Davis, this is Keaton Gillogly saying so long from Bobcat Stadium. Pleasure to be with you today, and looking forward to talking to you tomorrow for men's basketball against Denver starting at 1 o'clock. We'll be on the air at 12:30. Final score for a final time today, Montana State wins it 66-14 over Weber State. You've been listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Bobcat Football has been brought to you by DoorTech. DoorTech is raising the door on quality. Builder's First Source, leading supplier of professional-grade building materials. And by Town Pump, the exclusive sponsor of the Brawl of the Wild. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation of the Bobcats Sports Network.